Okay, that's Mafia. That is all it is. This is a throwback video from 10 years ago of when we used to play this game on stream. But yes, there's a little bit more to it, which I will explain for the entire thing. I'm going to join back audio and explain the thing. Also, can someone send me the stream together thing? Because I didn't see it. Antfrost.
It's in the general chat.
It's in general? Okay, cool. Let me join that really quick. Join this session. And then mute. Cool. No thanks. Cool. Now I'm part of this. All right. So in the video, I'm sure Ant showed it. I don't know if Stu showed it. If he didn't, oh well. There's a few things that weren't explained in that thing. So first off, there is a few roles in the game. So it's not just pure, we're talking and figuring everything out. There is also a cop, a medic, and a vigilante. And that is on the town side team. So the cop, they can check a person each night. They won't know, get a full result. Instead, it's comparing alignments. So if I were to check someone on when we're starting, which would be like now, like let's say I were to check Whyin, and then I live throughout the next day, the next night I can check Ant. And it'll tell me if Ant and Whyin are either the same alignment or a different alignment. Very strong role. But it's not going to explicitly tell me who was Mafia between people. It'll only give you educated info. So you still have to figure stuff out. The medic can save one person each night. They cannot save themselves, and they cannot save the same person twice in a row. So if Mafia try to kill Whyin, and the medic saves Whyin, Whyin goes into the next day still alive, and the medic got to save. And then the vigilante, they can kill someone in the night once. So they only have one shot, but they can kill whoever they want, and they're a town-sided role. Past that, there is the Mafia team. So the Mafia team can kill 2 people each night phase, up until one Mafia member is eliminated. So they have full power up until one of them dies, and there are 3 Mafia total. So the way we are going to solve this game is, as a collective, you're going to be like, how are people supposed to figure out information? Like, what's happening? It is a pure vibe check a lot of the time. We've played a little bit off stream, so you will see kind of how this works. But we'll go into the day. We're going to pick up on nuanced information. It's probably going to be a lot of, like, just a waffle session, but it is separated into day phases. So we will have 13 minutes. We will all turn on our cameras when we're ready. 13 minutes, just talk amongst ourselves. If we think someone is suspicious or we need someone to speak up, we can put someone under a formal, which would essentially mean, like if I were to formal Whyin, and Ant would, someone has to say I second Whyin, so like let's just say Ant did that, then Whyin would have 3 minutes uniquely to defend himself. He can do whatever he wants in those 3 minutes, and at the end of that, we all vote on him. If he gets majority people actually voting on him, he will die. The day will immediately end, and we'll go on to the night phase. It's a lot to take in. It's confusing, but it'll make a lot of sense as soon as you start watching. The biggest things are, there's just, the only way you can vote out people in this game is by putting them under a formal, and that's it, and then voting. Other than that, the Mafia have full control over everything. So you're going to be on the lookout for people trying to fake solve the game versus people actually trying to solve the game. And that's all there is to it.
Thank you for that. Very nice. Still waiting on stuff.
All right, I'm going to mute my mic now. But yes, that's Mafia. That's what we're going to be playing. We're also going to be playing with webcam, so you're going to see all of us, which is daunting. I will be talking to you guys throughout the night phase. I'm not going to tell you guys my role. You're not going to know any of the reveals. The only things that you can kind of deduce is if there's 2 kills in the night, it means all 3 Mafia are alive. The other thing that can happen is the Mafia can stack their kills. So like, let's say all 3 Mafia are alive. They can put both of their kills on Whyin. So it puts 2 things in Whyin. With that, even if Whyin was to get saved, he would still die because both kills are on it. Like he's killed, he's saved, he's killed again. Lots of stuff going on, lots of moving parts. Very, very easy to play and understand once you're doing this. Let
You
me...
guys should be all good to wake up for day
Oh,
number
Jesus
1.
Christ. I'm so not ready. Okay. Give me a second. My camera is going to be
Should
fucky.
be looking for 14 players.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie, my fucking camera's not working.
That's awesome.
Nice, dude.
Okay,
Nice.
nice.
Good start.
Hold on.
Typical
I
of these.
actually- I-
Speaking
I
of
don't
cameras
know
not
if
working.
It won't let me
John
turn it
Cena?
on.
What?
Is there,
Is
Stu,
that
do you
John
have-
Cena?
Start virtual camera and then turn on virtual camera in here. So
Stu, is
start
it
up a-
because of your? Is it? Are you using your webcam like on your?
He's definitely using his webcam for stream.
Bro, I
I
know.
don't
he
have my
definitely-
stream
So
on. I don't
no.
have it on
What
right
you
now.
what you do is
So
I
go to.
have a screenshot
find-
of what to disable. I'll send it to you.
Yeah, no. What you
Mhm.
no, you don't even need to do that. You could just need to go into Zoom and find where your camera is and just disable it on there, and then you can come back here and turn it
What's
on.
this lighting?
Do is way.
Man, you are getting illuminated. What the hell?
Like this- I see
Just
the
use
sun
a
up
bright
there, dude. The
light,
sun
man.
is like blasting through. Alright, listen.
What the hell?
God is
At
coming
a
over.
5 p.m.?
No, I
Wow.
know, well, it's because of it's like weird. I don't know how to describe it.
Okay, Stu. Do you have anything capture-wise that
There you go.
would be like using your camera right now? Like, do you have it on an OBS?
No,
Like, even
no.
even if it's like,
No, I don't even have it. Like,
Did you end stream, Stu?
no.
Okay.
turn off the camera source that you have on stream, or
I don't have one. Like, it's completely.
okay,
deleted on stream.
okay. Here's what you're gonna do. You're gonna turn the camera source on, and you're gonna start OBS virtual camera.
There you go.
Yeah.
There you
Go.
go.
Hey, let's go.
It is 2 FPS, but we work with it.
It's 2 FPS, but it's chill.
Oh
Alright.
my
Yeah.
days.
Wow.
Okay.
Is it bad? It's fine on my
Yes.
screen.
Yes.
No, it is. It is abysmal
You
stuff
look
going
great.
on.
Our
You've
point
never
of
looked
presentation
better.
right
So
now.
handsome.
Okay.
God.
No.
Wait,
you turned
what?
on- okay.
What about
There
now?
we go.
You're
We're
good.
good. It's
Oh,
like
okay.
5.
It's better.
Five-
We're good.
Okay, it's fine.
Yeah,
Alrighty. Hopefully you guys have a fun first day. It is going to be 13 minutes. You may begin.
Yo.
Yeah, short day.
Hey guys.
Hey,
Bella, this is your
Hi.
first
So-
game, isn't it?
hey
Yeah.
man,
Yeah.
let's
First
get
time
it.
playing.
Let's go.
You know what's going on, right, Bella? Just like,
Welcome.
Yeah. Oh
yeah,
yeah.
yeah,
I
that's-
watched last week.
Mm-hmm.
okay.
Monday.
Bella did
Bella,
good
did you
last
watch
week.
the video?
It was Monday, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
we watched
figured
it
out.
live.
I like the curve in your background.
Hmm.
Thank you. Actually, Heck bought that for me.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Is that John
Wow.
Cena?
That is John Cena.
There's nothing back
How
there.
can you
Wait,
Dude, I
see
kept
there's
seeing
that?
nothing
that in
over
the
there,
background.
yeah?
I
I'm
kept
not
seeing that.
seeing
I was like, I don't know
anything.
how to say anything or not, though.
Hey, I'm not seeing
um,
You're
Yeah,
right. We
I
shouldn't have acknowledged it.
I do trivia every Tuesday, and that was one of the prizes. So
John Cena cut out. Oh, okay.
Higher prize, I can't lie.
Congrats.
This
Yeah.
is
Man isn't here, so Halo is confident enough to pull out his Lakers.
Keegan.
hoodie
It's
for today.
it's so kind of you to turn on your light for the cameras on stream
yeah.
compared to the darkness.
This is the first time I've ever seen Keegan.
I decided
like,
we're here for
actually.
a treat.
I
We're here
know.
for a treat.
We're here for a
Wow.
treat, a special
Also,
experience.
Speaking of a treat, did you
Mhm.
guys know you can just buy fucking cookies from McDonald's? It's not illegal. They'll
Yeah.
have 50 of
Yeah,
them.
and they're
Look
cheap.
at
Yeah,
you,
you did.
Wow.
50.
McDonald's has cookies.
Yeah,
They're
they
Mhm.
really
Busting,
cheap.
too.
They're cheap and they're not bad. But also, do you have any feelings, Keegan? So far, I want to go to you like immediately.
I'm low key nervous, but I don't think it's because of the stream. I just think
Mhm.
I haven't gotten Mafia yet, and I feel like it's coming for me one day.
Okay, but not today.
Well, you shouldn't be
today.
nervous
But
anymore,
not today,
right?
so you should
not
be
today.
like relieved.
Not today. Not,
Yeah,
yeah.
I'm
so
kind of
it
into
should
it.
be-
You should be reviewed.
Interesting. Interesting wording. Okay.
All right, I like dLGN.
Easy.
Who I don't like is Halo. It's off. The vibe is off.
No, I
Halo?
agree with
Not
you.
feeling it.
Is it the background? Is it because dude,
Yeah,
you
you
like
know,
it
this
is the
time? You
background.
like
It is
this
the
time?
background.
Bro,
Holy shit.
what the
You're
hell,
also
dude?
not sat gremlin
There's a
style with like a
rift.
bottle of water.
Are you in
I
a
don't
new
like
place?
this.
I have a bottle of water.
No, that
Yeah,
is
what's the
genuinely
setup?
what is
What's the setup
background?
right
Gremlin
now?
style.
What's
You
the
just never
setup?
show
What do you
us.
mean?
Style.
Like, is your background just dark enough so that we can never see what's behind you,
Oh.
and like this is all new, or what's happening?
Oh
here?
yeah,
Oh,
normally
he wanted
normally
to
we
turn the
play
light
in
on
the
for
sun's down,
stream.
but because of daylight savings, it's now day.
Oh.
That makes
Oh.
sense. That makes sense.
I'm
Pinky.
gonna snap this fingers like a
Yeah,
snap.
any
Oh,
thoughts
shit.
or anything
I
so
don't
far,
like turning
day
light
one?
on, so.
I need to be able to read you, so I need to ask you.
That's not fair. I'm still thinking.
Okay, that's fine.
What are you thinking about? What are you trying to
Yeah.
decide?
I'm trying to look at how people are acting because I'm a little nervous because I don't want to be bad on stream, but I'm trying to tell who's nervous for the same reason or like nervous because they're bad.
Hmm.
I mean, I'm nervous, but it's not because
So
I'm
you're-
bad.
I feel
'cause
like that's
I don't
kinda
normally
telling
do
you, right?
like public.
Okay, I think we should
So-
kill Whyin.
No, I
Okay.
think Whyin is good for
I agree. I
acting.
agree. I agree. I
Hey.
agree.
The patented day one target.
I'm defending
No.
Whyin today with my life.
Why?
Please do. I'm so.
I think
it's
Whyn's
bad.
good
I'm
so
admitting that I'm
far.
nervous. I can't.
Hmm.
Bella, did you know like first time players have gotten Mafia like 4 games in a row or something now?
Actually,
Yeah, what was
yeah.
the-
It is true, it is true.
But it generally has always.
That's
Any thoughts?
crazy.
Yo, wait, hold on.
Oh, Bella, you're probably good because I feel like if you got Mafia your first game, you'd be shitting your brains out or something.
I would
You'd
be having
so
a mild
scared.
panic attack.
Yeah, so you're probably.
Is
good.
that true? I mean,
I don't know.
think
There was
so.
there was that
I
one
don't
guy
think
who was
so.
like, "Dude, Mafia's so easy. You just lie and they believe you." Who was that?
That was
Theo.
Is that-
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was Dio. Is
It was
Bella like
Dio.
that?
Who you saved last time as Meg?
We don't talk about the past. The past is the past.
Danny, you're usually pretty polarized. What do you think?
Most of my focus has been in this one little area of my screen because Ant is like a
Hi.
weirdo to me. Sorry, I don't mean. Hold on.
What?
I'm not putting anything on
Damn.
you, but Ant every time or every game, I'm like struggling with you, and I don't get it because I feel like everyone
Then
else
why
doesn't
don't you
struggle
focus
with
on other
you.
people? Are you dumb?
Because I can't get
Ants
anything
crew
from you,
this
I'm trying
game,
to
by
get
the
something.
way.
It's kind of true.
I don't think he
Focus on
said
people
anything that you can
actually.
read into
Based-
so
you
You can't
far.
read me?
Read
Why would
around
you
him.
keep watching
Based-
me? Literally,
based-
like,
Ghost,
based
Stu,
on
are
the-
you taking notes?
Based on the reads I have
Maybe.
so
Yes,
far,
I can see-
oh,
I can see
wait,
it typing,
wait,
I see him.
Wait, I need
I mean,
some notes
again,
too.
sorry, I only
No, I
have
meant
two
like, are
notes
you
so
taking
far.
notes on what's being said?
The
Like,
only two
focus
notes
on
I
the
have
people you can read.
The only two notes I have so far at where is that? The way Whyin was like down and like kind of nervous is kind of reminding me of those old games where he was like very obviously towny and everyone kept saying it was Mafia and he'd be like, dude,
True.
he was giving me those vibes.
Oh my
which
god,
is
you
why
have
I
a
think it's like funny to me.
scholastic like notebook that's like checkerboard. Like, oh my.
Yeah, what can I
Salt and
say?
Oh,
pepper.
wait, you got an
I
even bigger
respect
one than
it.
me.
Page
What the
right now.
fuck?
Yeah, she's showing you
Danny,
off.
he's
Holy.
like, nah.
I'm getting mugged. Holy fuck.
He actually is a
I was
dude.
about
What's
to
your
say
other read,
that I
Danny?
think
Did you
it's
say what your
like-
second read was?
Yeah, I was about to say I think that Toro has been like.
We're
too,
gonna
like,
let Gunny
funny
skate
to,
for about
no, I'm saying
3
he's
more
been too-
minutes,
too
and then we're
funny
gonna
to be
force him to
Mafia.
talk.
He was
Oh,
like
I've got-
too funny
I'm
to be
cooking.
Mafia, but
You
now
cooking?
I don't like his notebook.
almost got
I was
it
gonna go to
It's
him
mocking
next,
me.
but I think
Almost
you-
solved.
Almost
Big
solved.
words.
I don't think he's sorry, I still think he's down, but like,
I don't wanna
fuck your
circle
notebook.
back to this, but I think Keegan is maybe bad. You seem nervous, Keegan.
It happens. It's happening.
Did you
I
think what he
disagree.
said was
Again.
weird?
Nervous.
It's fucking
He
happening
seems
again.
nervous.
It's
Did
fucking
you
dreaded
think what he
soul
said
reader.
was weird, Ant? About like, oh yeah, that day I get Mafia
Well,
would
a
be
little
so
bit, but
bad.
he said that, and I was watching him, and just like he
Die,
sort of
Antfrost,
like
die, Antfrost, die.
Please.
he was like,
So-
you just look nervous, bro. You look nervous.
No, because it's such a Keegan thing to say.
It's just so
It is a Keegan thing to say,
randomly
but-
said. I don't know.
I'm just saying too. I think Noah's
just so
bad.
easy.
Just off.
I think
the
Noah's
bat.
bad too. Wait, yes.
Yeah.
Yes. I have that
I've
written
not
down.
Not being
said
so
funny,
I'm so
bro. I
happy.
don't like it.
My demeanor read is Torharo is town this game.
I
think
agree.
he's outside of his Mafia range, enjoying himself this game, and has like very genuine
I
reactions.
think he is a performative person, as is the dLGN. So like, I think he's
That's
down.
true.
I'm cautiously saying he's down.
I will cautiously sheep that caution.
Sorry, who is this read about? I didn't.
Torharo.
Torharo.
I also think Heck is very, very direct right now. I suck at reading Heck. So I'm not going to, but I will say she's been saying very polarized opinions of stuff, or very direct things of stuff, calling
I got
Ant
a
very
good
town,
read.
calling Whyin Mafia, calling Noah Mafia, just in a more aggressive way.
I mean,
feel
she
like-
did do that last time I was Mafia.
Okay,
to be
but-
fair, so maybe.
Look, I have Noah, Whyin, and Keegan all as bad right now. so-
Noah, Whyin,
so-
Keegan.
I don't think
Interesting.
Whyi's bad out of those.
Yo, wait,
two.
why
I
Noah?
also don't
Noah
think I'm
do.
bad.
Noah
Okay,
defended
Whyin.
Whyin, I guess.
I hope
Pinky always
not.
feels very strongly about why.
Okay, well, Halo,
I
like,
kind of like
you're
that.
not doing
That's
yourself
Back in,
Like-
they were
character.
like the
I mean,
towns
just
back
for
in the day.
now, for my day one, it could change, but the way
No, it's
Whyin
just typical.
questioned felt.
Stu, can we get some thoughts, Stu? I know you've been
No.
writing.
Not yet.
What do you mean no?
I formals
He's still
too.
cooking. Let him
I
cook.
second
Not
Stu.
yet.
Ninja, I second Stu.
Yeah, have fun with that, bitch.
It's half baked.
Dude, I don't
Yeah.
actually have a lot yet this time, which is not good. Okay. I will say,
Accusation
Dil-
on Stu. Sorry.
Go.
yeah, all good.
Normal begins.
I've seen dLGN's eyes moving back and forth a lot more than normal. I'm not gonna read Halo. Gunny also has been looking to a left.
does it
like,
mean?
The left of his screen a lot when people start talking. I'm just writing down what I see. I don't have shit this time, which is not good. I've noticed that Bella is very smiley. Like, I've never seen her play, so I don't know. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Whyin was looking down a lot towards the beginning. I have no read on Noah. He was
Bro.
also seeming very nervous and mentioned how he didn't get Mafia. I don't have shit. This is not good for me.
That is the
Fucking
worst.
it's happening.
Wow.
This is actually.
happening.
I feel like
It's town
trying to try and guess what these things mean. Like my eyes are darting. What does that mean to you?
His eyes are darting, bro. You
I'm
got
not. I wasn't ready at this time. I'm gonna be honest. You guys called me.
Okay,
early.
but Mr. Sir, you surely have an opinion on like people of what this all means.
dLGN good or bad?
Am I,
Is
am
dLGN
I
like
dodgy
good or...
sus eyes, or am I
What's your
like?
opinion on the
is it-
general game?
Is
Yeah.
it good
Where's
or
he
bad that his
investigating?
eyes are moving back and forth? Like, is it good or bad?
Am I analyzing? I don't know.
I was leaning more towards bad.
Why?
personally.
Why?
I don't feel like I see him do that. He seems pretty locked in most of the time.
Okay, I
like-
resend.
Almost done resented.
Oh, the classic
All right, I'll
502
give reads.
resend day one.
I think Danny, Antfrost, Whyin, Torharo, dLGN is probably my top town. I think dLGN has been very down. Every read he's given, I've agreed with completely. The Torharo demeanor. I think Bella's actually is nervous. I'm surprised people are giving the opposite read on that. She's been like double fisting a mug and like taking sips every time. And I think that's something.
Clenching right now, Bella.
That's something I do on dates after I'm like nervous. Like, oh, I'll take a sip of water, you know.
Keep you going.
That's kind of funny.
But I also still think Halo's scummy. I think he hasn't really been interjecting much at all, and I feel like normally he's throwing some one-liners here and there. I also think Heck's been pretty towny. I like the direct approach. I think 5-Up is pretty sus this game. I think the way he's like traffic topping but not actually giving any information is unlike how he does at his town. Even the thing he just did there on Stu, it wasn't actually really game solving. He like tried to push him on it, and I actually think Stu's responses to like.
Oh,
you guys
I
say
feel like I got a
early
ton of
and-
information from Stu and how people interacted. I disagree fully with what you're saying there.
Ooh.
Okay.
Then elaborate.
I think it's quite. I feel like Stu is very town. I feel like it's very obvious town. I feel like
And that's
people.
a spew.
Yeah, there you go. Thank you. I feel.
Why?
Why?
He's literally just taking down events.
Because he's shit, man. He's shit. You think he's not going to make up a single thing as Mafia when he gets it? Like,
I think historically, yeah, that has been the difference.
so it was such a nothing and catching a person off, and then he came up with a reason for you, and it was enough of a reason that I think is okay for him to be town.
See,
for his reason on you.
Why I town read him last week is he
Yeah.
gave he gave nuance to these weird opinions. Like he would call someone like neutral town. Like what's the difference between town and neutral town? I'm not quite sure, but but it's a little bit of like extra subtlety, an extra layer on there. This one didn't have any of that.
Yeah, it was a bit raw. It was just town or evil. It was different.
They had no sauce, no substance.
No sauce.
Did you solve the
I
game,
didn't get to
Gunny?
do the sauce yet. It was too early.
I feel this is why I send it as is. I think he is town, and I think you guys are wrong. But I'm curious to like shuffle on Stu. I think he is town.
I'm maintaining the pressure.
That's
I
fine.
think both you and dLGN are town. I want Tulsa to talk about something. Right now, I do.
I think Keegan's town. I think Pinky's town. I think Danny's town. Keegan, I think the cookie thing was pretty towny. I think Pinky saying that, like the comment about who's nervous for being streamed or versus Mafia was completely useless for a Mafia to say. And I think Danny just was like naked town. I don't know. I have like a god read on him, so I thought
We
he
have
was
such a
cool.
low bar for Keegan. Come on, man. The
you
cookies
said
are
a
towny.
god read on Danny?
You're just
The
saying
cookies are
obnoxious
towny.
words.
That's
It's
just
not the
Wait.
cookies thing. It's the way
Danny,
he says it.
how
right?
can you even
Keegan-
read Danny?
Keegan
Danny hasn't
says
said a word.
things- What he
said a
gave
word.
okay. He tried to talk, but people talked over him, and so whenever that happens,
I was
also
even
think
still
that's
talking.
normally
Tulsa's
towny,
Mafia.
Right? How is that
No,
Mafia?
I think
I won't
Tulsa's
lie
really
to you,
good
Ant.
or
I
really
had
bad.
Gunny, where-
Danny
Gunny, where are you at?
at?
No, I don't think Danny.
I've got a few
This
reads.
is absurd.
I would like
I
to
was
hear
saying
your
he's sus.
rings.
I'm just saying I feel like he hasn't said anything.
I had him as my number one town.
I'm
That's
just gonna
because
get
people
talked
talk
over.
over him.
Do you
I formal
have
Gunny.
your number
Talked
one
over.
town?
I second
Second
Gunny.
Gunny.
There's a formal on Gunny accusation.
And now you can't get talked over.
Sweet, thanks.
Formal begins.
I like Keegan as town. He said him saying that he hasn't gotten Mafia and it's coming for him one day felt actually genuine. A few people said it wasn't genuine, but I don't think that. I actually think Pinky is Mafia. She's just hasn't given enough content for me. So, and I feel like she would have spoken up more if she was town.
That's fucking crazy.
Noah's been almost non-existent this game until he just gave his reads. Could be something, probably Mafia. dLGN's town until he does something scummy later. Heck, calling out Whyin felt weird, but it's whatever for now. If she is Mafia, she'll just crumble later.
God.
That's crazy.
And my last read is Stu focusing more on body language and not actually listening to what's going on. All his reads were just like people looking back and forth. Just either bad town or Mafia. Well, I'd rather see a vote on him than listen to him give more reads, but that's what I got so far.
I can't tell if you're Mafia or you have bad reads.
He has really bad reads, but he is town.
Pinky, you
I took notes.
phrase it in
I
here.
took notes for once, and I just can't read my own
I didn't
handwriting,
agree
so-
with any read, I think.
I don't think his reads were terrible, to be honest.
I'll tell you right
They're
now,
that bad.
I think
Noah
Bella
often
has
has
don't
anything
either,
said
but if
to
I
me.
say I'm
DLG
a
town
bad
till
guy.
Quiet and then
scum? I don't know.
interjects
What
with
does
a
that
ton of
mean,
different
really?
information like that as
DLG
town.
town till he does something scummy. Doesn't mean
I
anything.
Yeah,
feel like,
the way
I
you
feel
want
like
to
Pinky's
do,
been talking
he's
a
like,
lot.
No.
She seems more
Yeah.
town to me this game. If
I
anything,
mean,
that's why I asked
maybe
her
I
for
would. Maybe
information.
you could argue that she hasn't said anything like valuable as like a.
That's not true
town.
either.
I don't think that's true. I'm just saying you could argue that if you want. I don't think that's
He
true.
said that's about
I
me
think
too.
When I
Pinky.
wrote that down,
no criticism.
I think
Right.
Bella has been the quiet one.
Absolutely
I think Bella has
not.
been the quiet one.
Mhm.
Said the same shit about me.
When I wrote that
Um,
note down, Pinky said like one sentence, and then since then she's
Okay.
given a little bit more. But yeah, I am actually taking.
You didn't
notes
say
this game,
anything until
and
you're
then-
formal. I'm just
He said-
saying.
Oh my god, we asked him.
cooking.
That's usually what
He was
happens.
cooking.
We're
Cooking.
spiteful
Hold
today,
on.
holy.
Yeah, but that's like meta.
He
Like,
burnt it, but he
whatever.
was cooking.
All right.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Anyone else think it's weird? File's been very aggressive on formals so far.
I can play however I want.
Not really.
Almost someone day one, like
Really?
He's
the past
defending
3 or
He
4
likes to
games.
change his style.
Yeah, I don't think the formaling is what it is. I think that the way he's getting his information is scummy, though. Or the
I
way he's
think-
presenting his information is scummy.
You guys think Torharo's town?
Oh
Right now?
yeah.
Just off the meter,
I think he's
I don't
done
know,
nothing
I'm waiting-
about
I'm-
that.
Yeah. The
just
time
wanna
he
know
spoke
why.
up felt weird.
See, like he's just so expressive. It's like I want to say he's town, but then it's like
Dude, I feel like
he's
people
also.
aren't
I think
being
he's
town
always
this
like
game.
that.
Am
I think he's just always
am I
like
just,
that.
Like
So.
bad.
He had a solid demeanor as Mafia his first game or whatever, but I think this game is just a little bit further than that.
My bad, chat. I'll put it back a little.
Don't be ashamed of the notebook, man.
No, don't put
hey,
the
no,
notebook
put it
away,
back.
don't
put it away, I
Put
put
it
it
back.
away.
Where's the
Notebook
notebook? Don't be
going?
ashamed.
Oh, I
Oh my
pushed.
Don't
god.
be ashamed.
I pushed the vote.
You're muted.
God, I'm muted. I can't believe this. Gunny, you have 10 seconds.
I'm town. I'd like to hear a formal from Whyin, Heck, and Danny as well.
Joking.
Yeah, no, I was like, wait a minute.
Alrighty. If you'd like to vote on Gunny, it'll take 8 to lynch. Please raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. That is not enough. Give me 1 second to set up your guaranteed. You have 2 minutes.
Do
Begin.
something towny,
Wait,
Halo.
wait, wait, wait,
I'm not
wait,
playing.
I mean, I'm giving you my
Valve,
reads.
Halo.
What do you want me to do,
Halo,
man?
How was it
Halo,
town
Wait,
vote?
Halo, why would
Halo.
you? Why do you
Why do you
vote on
vote?
that? Out of curiosity.
I thought he was like slightly towny, but not towny enough for me to like.
But you
take him
said
as
you liked
town.
his reads also.
No, I didn't. He had Pinky
True.
as Mafia. I
You
think
d-
Pinky
no,
is
you
super
definitely
town.
said you liked his
You
reads.
agreed
heard
when I
that.
said
I
the
did
reads
not
aren't
say that.
bad.
I
You-
did not
Yes,
say
you
that.
did.
When
Yes,
I
you
said
did.
the
He
reads
said
weren't
it.
bad, you said I agree, but then
He
if I
said
say that
it,
I'm the bad
and
guy.
I quote, he said,
No,
he
you
was
said
like,
I
like-
agreed to me saying I don't like the reads. I don't
Yeah,
like
I like
Gunny's
Pinky
reads.
saying that because I like Pinky
Oh,
pushing
I guess I
back.
misunderstood. Okay, interesting.
Yeah, that's fine.
I
That
think
was
you
weird.
voting Gunny, you wouldn't do as Mafia. Maybe you would, but it would be weird.
That's a crazy vote.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
the only
too
person who
weird.
voted,
Where are you
guys.
at right now,
When-
other than
when
like
he
I
the
think
flips his
initial
Gunny
pushing
is
pushing
up,
of me?
accusing
I can
three
talk
people
shit.
at the end of his.
No, that
I
just means
wasn't-
you're
I
his
wasn't-
partner
I wasn't-
and
I
had a
wasn't
free
accusing.
distance vote.
True,
It wasn't,
true.
it wasn't an
Good
accusation.
call.
It
It
was
wasn't
just wants to
accusing.
hear
It
from
was
us.
yeah. I want to hear
Although
more.
I feel like I've said
Especially
Can we hear
Ryan.
from Keegan
already.
for like
I
30
mean,
seconds? I want to
I
go to
don't
Keegan.
agree with a good.
I can
You're
go.
asking Keegan something.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't like 5-Up just gives me these like I don't like what happened between 5-Up and Stu with like the formal thing and them rescinding. And I didn't like that. I think there's a chance either 5-Up is like marinating Stu or something, and I think there's also a chance that Halo there's like a slight marination on me for the cookie thing, but like also I think it's just like reading too much into it. And then I don't know, I like Ant, I like Torharo, and I like Danny, but it's just because they're too happy. So and like I don't know why.
How can you ever kill this guy, man? I don't know. I just have not.
Well, he has
played a
no
game with
Mafia
Keegan where I
reads.
wanna
That's
kill him.
fucking
Listen,
weird.
I don't want to
Guy.
waffle because we have like 2 seconds left, but I have like a very detailed color system that goes from like blue to
Like
red,
green,
and everyone
like
has
green,
like their
dark
own
red.
like.
You always
I
do.
formal 5-Up.
Also, I can 5-Up.
There's a formal on 5-Up accusation.
You're sort of weird and scummy and controlling, and also like the Stu thing feels like you were giving him a chance to talk, but then he didn't really. I don't know. You're trying to give him a clear when he didn't deserve it.
I think a lot of people are misunderstanding me just being active in a different way as scummy. I don't think I've actually done anything that I personally would say is scummy. I think you're just trying to
Well,
pick up on something and figure out a read on me, and it's still just not good. I think Stu is more town than not. The timing of what I did it was more to catch him off guard, see what is he saying when he's not prepared for it, right? I like to do that to players just because I feel like it gives you a lot better information than like if they have time to sculpt what they want to say. Especially if he's Mafia, right? He's going to spend a lot more time figuring out, okay, I want to say this is the lie I want to go with. There, you catch him off guard. I think the people pushing me, I think out of everybody, it's only uncharacteristic of Noah. I think Keegan's actually more town for saying I'm Mafia. You, I think you're kind of just riding the boat wave of it. I think Torharo is good. I think Pinky is good. And I want to say Halo is good. I feel is a lot more strong Mafia this game. I feel like the people that are more comfortable, I do trust. I think Whyin is close to being town for me also. I don't want to fully put that there because he hasn't said much, but the things that he's like chimed in, not information wise, but more being direct with people. I think specifically it was another thing towards Pinky that he said that makes me more think he's town on that side. I could be wrong on Stu, and in that world that I am, I'd say dLGN is like 100% speed town. So I'm just keeping that in like the back of my mind for a few different reasons. He also said something towards Gunny, but it was a lot less. I felt more kind of partnery in the reverse world, which I'm not going to go down through. I think dLGN is more town than Noah. I think Noah is actually quite Mafia this game. I think it feels like to me you have an agenda with going against me rather than looking at the people that we've been seeing. So that's kind of where I'm at. I think Gunny gave a good formal.
Which people?
Me.
No. Which people that we've been seeing?
I think I think there is a few very easy town to find this game, and so you can narrow down your pool of players to select. I know you're going to the principle that dLGN is town also, which narrows it down even more. So I can see in theory why you land at me, but I feel like you would pressure people that are, I think, playing more charismatic rather than just, all right, 5 up. If that makes sense.
Yeah, but you're streaming. Have you thought of that?
That's true. Go after the streamer is a very big vibe.
Can you elaborate a little bit on why you think Halo is town?
So it is a misinformation read of I said something about Gunny's reads being good, and I thought Halo said, oh yeah, I agree, but if I say that I'm the bad guy, and then he votes on it, I feel like that is more towny of him. Even though that's not what happened, it was still the interaction that I perceive in my head was towny, and it's dumb, but I'm gonna have it as is, and I apologize for a bad read. It is a stupid good
I think it's a great. I think it's a great read, personally.
I would vote 10 out of 10
3
times.
minutes have elapsed. Push a resend ant. Push ant has pushed the vote. 5 up. You have 10 seconds.
I'm not Mafia. I think the Mafia team is playing more confident than you probably realize, is my assessment of this game.
Alrighty, if you'd like to vote on 5 up, it'll take 8 to lunch. Please raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. That is not enough.
Sorry,
Give me 1
no,
second to
sorry.
check up your check for your RNGs. You guys have sadly rolled no additional formals. Please go to sleep and send me your AFKs and/or night actions. And that is something that can happen, is you just lose the day.
So hello chat. Nobody
Without a
got
kill.
voted out today, so that is an interaction that has. So unfortunate, I guess. Unlucky. That was so tense. I hope you guys are enjoying. Once again, I'm not going to tell you guys anything about my alignment. I'm curious, what did you guys think of day one? What did you think of the vibe of whatever is going on here? It's fun seeing also all like the previous Mafia people from the old days here. Yeah, I saw Swift type something crazy, by the way. We were too entranced by Swift and Ifa. Wowie. Did someone say the old days? Bunnies. That was like 9 years ago. That is the old days. That is genuinely the old days now. I'm so old. I'm 25 now. Think of that. How am I older than you? Started playing Mafia when I was 19. I started playing when I was 16. Or 15, actually, huh? Yeah, it would have been 15. Am I clear? No, because you didn't play, bastard. What's up with that? How dare you not play with us? I've matched this mask before, but I even played Blood in the Clock Tower. Many people have wanted me to play that game throughout the years. I have never played it. I only recently watched one game. I think eventually I'll play it. But yeah, I have not played it before. I'm always a little bit hesitant to play games that are role claim reliant. Wait, actual question is Mafia typing then? How does this work for stream? So the way it works is the moderator of the game, the person running the game, which is lovekilling, will add Mafia to the group chat before the game even starts. And so all the Mafia know their team. Same as they will DM the medic, the cop, and the Vigi individually, and they will know their roles. So right now the Mafia are typing in their chat with each other, deciding who to kill. And they can kill 2 people because we didn't vote out anybody. So because 5up isn't typing, he's town? Nope, because I'm going to be using my phone for it if I am Mafia, so you guys won't hear typing sounds. I've already thought of everything, chat. You're not going to get info out of me for my alignment. You're not going to try and get like little tidbits of extra info. You guys have been married for almost 9 years. It's fucking crazy, by the way. I knew you, like, that's actually crazy. How long are the nights usually? Usually not that long, but we'll see. It should be starting any second. But this is something that, like, I think this group would be down to do like once a week or once every other week. So if people like it, then we'll see how it goes. It would be fun to like recruit more streamers to play, teach them the ropes, get more and more people understanding what Mafia is, something to look forward to. I've upper chat. How do you tell if someone's bad?
Alrighty, we
Or
should
what
be
clues
good
do you
to
get?
wake up for day number 2. Should be looking for 14 players.
Oh wow.
That was
wow,
what
green
was
screen.
that?
Holy,
That's
turns out
new.
of a simulation.
Alrighty. It is going to be a 12-minute day, and in the night, Heck, you die, Torharo, you die. Your day begins.
Well, there goes
Torharo, the universal town read.
He's dead.
I actually thought he was
wasn't
bad.
sure. I wasn't
I
sure
thought
on
Heck
Heck,
was
but
bad.
Okay,
yeah, I was
bye.
gonna say that kind of helps my reads. To be
I thought
honest.
Heck was playing a direct game, but
I
that
thought
doesn't
Torharo
surprise
was
me.
good, but I don't know about Heck.
Torharo had a
like, no
smirk.
read on
My
that.
Mafia
And
reads
what do you
yesterday
think? Because
were
Huh?
You
no
said
one
people
Heck.
were
you
playing more
were smiling a
confident.
ton day
Who-
one, but like
who said
your
what? Is
information
that
and
Danny
like what
talking
you're
to me?
saying isn't like what you normally say is on
Gunny.
day one.
Gunny, Gunny, what were you saying?
Torharo had like a smirk in your 10 seconds when you said that Mafia was playing more confident than people think, and that like I pegged him as like Mafia then, and then he died in the night, so just like thrown out the window.
I mean, I think he was just towny as is though. Like,
Yeah.
I wasn't.
I didn't have it.
I thought most reads on him were pretty tiny, which is probably why he
Like,
died.
Vigi, J2?
bro.
So there
do
has
we have a
to
Vigi? Do we have a
be-
Vigi?
I'm Vigi.
It's
I'm
not-
Vigi,
Okay,
I'm
makes
Vigi, I'm
sense.
Excellent.
Antfrost,
Excellent.
shoot
Wait,
Danny,
who's
shoot
Vigi?
Danny.
Danny, the gun's aimed at. No, it's not. It's not aimed at Danny. It's not
What were the votes on 5-Up?
Noah.
And
Yeah,
Noah.
myself, man.
Yo, dLGN,
There
are you gonna ask?
has
Are you
to
gonna
be a
ask
mafia
Noah about
between
why he
Noah and
voted, or was
5-Up,
that
I
only
think.
for
I
me?
agree.
That's.
And I think it's you. No.
I don't think
No.
I don't think
Five-Up.
100% that
Yeah.
has to be true.
Why?
Really? You think
Because
you're
didn't you
supposed
ask
to
me
be
why I
drawing
voted on
on each
Gunny?
other?
What's the difference between
It's,
me and Noah?
I mean, it's definitely possible.
You were the only
I don't
vote.
think
You were the
it's
only
not as
voter.
likely.
So you had a
Okay,
very
well,
different
Noah's
read
not my
than
direct
everyone
focus,
else.
is what I'd
Answer
say.
the
Conversations
Vigi.
are what's right now.
One,
Yeah.
like 2 is
I
not
didn't
that
hear you.
bad.
Noah's not my direct focus,
like-
is how I'll put it.
Okay.
I hate having Noah and
I just
5-Up
don't know
on
why that's
my
important
No,
to
you
Halo. I
haven't,
feel like
like-
this is scummy.
Because I
I feel
think
like
it's weird
if
that you
you're-
pegged me, but not Noah.
I scum read Noah because I didn't like the
Like, it's
second
very
on
weird.
5-Up
I
yesterday.
almost voted on
felt
myself
like-
because it's
I was
I was the
guaranteed.
very first person to
He
discover
wanted-
it, so
he
I made
wanted
that
me
very
out.
clear.
Um,
Is my mic being picked up, by the way?
yeah, it is.
Picky.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, okay, that's fine.
No, there's just so many conversations happening.
No, I know. I
Sorry.
asked 2 different people.
No, no,
things,
no,
and
Picky,
I
go.
got don't know both times. I'm like,
No, I
okay,
didn't
my
get
bad.
that.
I won't do it again.
I was responding to Halo.
Bella, do you have anything like you've noticed or you'd like to chime in
Yeah.
on so far?
Yeah, I honestly I thought that like the formal towards the end between like Noah and Ant, like I thought that that was kind of weird. I think that there's most likely like a mafia between one of them. Probably not.
Ant claimed
both,
Vigi.
though.
Yeah, Ant did just claim Vigi, so
Yeah.
if you're thinking that, then.
People can
Why
claim a
don't
lot
you
of
think
things.
Maybe you
5 could
assume
be
it's fair.
Mafia
I
and we're
mean,
both
You
Hey,
10?
can
Bella.
claim a lot
It'd
of
be bold.
things.
Well,
Four
the only
people
game
claim
she
Vigi.
watched
It's like I
was
wanted-
for Vigi.
Yeah,
game,
like, is this the part where I'm supposed to claim Vigi? Like,
But go
anyone
for
else?
it, please. That would actually make it a lot easier. That would
It'd
make
be
it a lot
fun.
easier, actually.
Hmm.
Any other
After
Vigi
we
claims
watched,
or no?
she's saying that because we watched Swiftie's
No, no, no.
claim.
Yes.
she laughed.
Yeah, I learned everything from Swifties. So
Oh.
Oh, we're
Yikes.
cooked.
yeah, absolutely.
God.
No,
Why does
I don't
Heck
know.
die? Why does Heck die?
Who said we're cooked?
I don't
So
know.
let's be
Heck's
the
a
mafia
weird guy.
Bella,
partner.
why don't you think 5-Up could be Mafia?
I said we're cooked.
Instead of
It was
me or Ant in that world.
raising my hand real quick.
I
What
don't
is
I
Heck
know.
want
die?
Swifties as a partner as town or mafia.
She
so.
called Noah Mafia as a potential. She was very direct. People maybe think she's a PR getting information.
Yeah.
That'd be my guess.
Actually, I feel like the only people that.
Makes sense.
I think
I
it
think-
was a PR kill too. But
I mean, she did like at me as mafia day one. I'm not gonna lie, so like it looks bad for me, but I don't think I would kill her just for that.
Thanks, Whyin.
You know what, Ant? I need to test
Did
you.
I miss it in 5-Up's
test
formal? Did he
me?
even give
I
a
need to
scum
test you.
circle?
What's up, Danny? What's up, Danny?
When you got Vigi,
I did not hear it.
what was the first thing you said? First thing that
Yeah,
came to
I
mind.
think
But
I
you're
did.
scummy, no?
I
Yeah,
said
messaged
you.
It wasn't
Love.
a circle. It was.
I
a
messaged Love
singular.
Killing and I said that I was shooting you.
I believe you. I believe you. I
think
believe
right
you.
now-
And I don't want to tunnel you 5-Up.
You
but
are tunneling.
I can't.
I
know,
and
but
as an
I-
exercise
in
for
your
you,
formal, I
as an
literally-
exercise
I
for you,
literally asked
here's
you,
here's the
what-
best thing you can do
Oh,
know if you're
God.
town. Try and find the second mafia if you think I'm mafia.
I only focus on one mafia.
Okay, so
Anyway,
you
what-
are going to
when
be a nuisance
When I
to us.
asked you
then.
in your formal,
It's
when
probably
you said,
Stu.
why are you
I don't
pushing
think
me instead
I
of
don't
the
think
other
Stu's
people
down.
outside the circle? It seems like you should have had someone in
Why?
mind there, and when I asked you, you just didn't respond to it.
I think I usually play one. Okay, so I don't get to choose how I play Mafia. I don't go into a game with a game plan. It's just if someone sticks out to me as scummy, then I will focus on that. But if no one sticks out as scummy, I'll form a town circle and more focus on the nuance between who is interacting good and then figure out the remaining. I don't get to choose when my mind's like, oh yeah, that person's really, really scummy. That's super obvious Mafia to
We
me.
have
I'm gonna
7
go hard.
minutes.
Okay,
We don't
I
need
really
to.
don't care.
And
It's like,
what are
legit, we
your
don't care.
reads? You should lead right now, I think.
I agree. I also agree with whoever just called it Stu. I did not like Stu's formal. I didn't vote on. Or I guess we didn't vote. It was
We didn't
rescinded.
vote.
I don't like Stu's read at
Yeah, it
all.
was rescinded.
The gun is aimed at you, Stu, so you need to lock in.
So
I think,
don't you
I
think?
think,
Give him some
I
don't you
think the
he's
day
acted
kill
the
should be
same?
on him. He is the scummiest, and I want to reduce KP
I don't
before
know
we
if
go
he's
into the
the
night.
scummiest.
Really
Stu,
quick,
Stu, you've
don't
been
you think
cooking?
Stu's been
I think he
acting
is.
like the same he has every game so far, where he's only been
No.
town?
Those
How
were
do
a
you think
little
he's been?
He's way more
No.
like that.
Like I said,
Okay.
there are levels to
Dude,
his
Stu-
reads.
Smiling right now is not a good sign,
So the thing
personally.
is, yeah, Stu is smiling right now. He's not as locked in as normal, which makes me think he's
Okay.
not trying as hard. Just from knowing him and how he's acting, he's giving very scummy vibes.
Stu, give me a
so-
sign, please.
Yeah,
Stu,
we
give me
should-
anything.
I mean, I'm really not Mafia,
We
but
should
like,
formal Stu. and
Oh
you
my
should
God.
get
know
formal.
But like,
something.
I don't want to
Give anything
We
besides
don't need,
body
we don't need to
reads.
formally you to get information out of you.
Yeah, give anything but body reads.
I town read Pinky still.
Well,
I
Yeah,
think.
I think Pinky's really town.
in general, from what else I've written down, I haven't liked Gunny's reactions. I thought they've been very nervous reactions. A part of the actual game, I'm not gonna lie, I have been way more locked out than normal. I don't really know why.
Why?
I have no idea why. I don't know.
That's
like,
not good enough for me.
That's not good enough, bro.
I will say I had Ant as my number 3 town, Torharo as my number 2, and Danny
You
is my
can't,
number
bro,
1.
You can't salvage this.
Is he still your number 1?
Yeah.
Who?
I love
Danny.
that, but I'm still.
So
a
he's,
little
he's
think
only
of
salty.
leads
5 up.
Danny Town. That's
What do
pretty
you
good.
think of
That's
5 up?
5 up.
You think of 5 up?
I don't think 5
think
up is
of the 5 up and
Mafia.
Noah
I
beat?
think Noah is more Mafia than anything. My 3 Mafia I have is Gunny, Noah, and then I have a question mark on Pinky and a question mark on Keegan.
I also
Oh
have
my
Noah
God,
and
he's
Gunny.
lost in the sauce.
Am I on the
Inter-
wrong track here?
Yes.
Huh?
Lost in the sauce.
I think Gunny is probably town. I'm definitely
I know.
town.
That's why I put you together.
I'm not.
You're
I'm
the only
not
one who
100%
defended
sure on
Gunny
Gunny.
after
I don't
his
think he's
formal, which I
100%
wasn't a
either
fan
to
of.
me.
Okay, yes.
I
Damn.
can't
I'm town reading Gunny.
exactly
I
read
can't
him
lie.
well. I don't
Danny,
think.
what are you writing down?
You'll never read me well.
I wasn't writing anything
See,
right down. I was
initially I
reviewing.
was on Noah more, but
I thought
feel like
I
I'm
did write
more
down
on 5
recently
up.
that
I think
I think there's a high
Stu
chance
had a
that
bit of
both
a
of us are
shaky voice
town.
while he was talking a bit ago. So
Maybe.
it's like
I also think the vibe that
nervous, you know?
you would give your partner a formal day 1 to help them out, and then Stu sort of fumbled.
It depends on how I feel. I could be a
Let's-
town just as
Let's hear
easily
from Whyin
compared.
as well.
Aren't we really more on Noah though?
What's up, Pinky?
I form a line.
I
I
suck
second
at.
Whyin.
I have a decently
There's
sized
a
town spread
formal
now, I
on
think.
Whyin accusation.
I think Wild's
Gunny?
town.
I
I'll
didn't
just
hear that.
say that already.
I don't think you're town. So I'd like to hear your reads.
You
Okay.
formaled Whyin?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Who
Formal
seconded, by the way?
begins.
I second it.
Cool. No, it's fine. My current Mafia circle is I put Bella in there just because I have a bad history of when new players play. I don't read them as Mafia. Like I go out of my way not to read them as Mafia. And the information she gave, or she threw like a Noah Ant pair, which I both think are pretty heavily town, didn't seem good to me. But as for my town circle right now, it's Danny, dLGN, Pinky, Noah, Torharo, and Keegan. Those are like my pretty safe towns, I think.
Well, Torharo's dead, so.
Well, yeah, this is
That
just
one's real
from
safe.
what I have down. Yeah, that's Pinky's on like the letter side. I did want to talk to her more day 2 because I liked what she said day 1. I just wanted to get her thoughts like more day 2, just like more further read into that. Yeah, I mean those are kind of my reads so far. As for I'm on the fence with Gunny. I don't know if like I just didn't really agree with a lot of his reads day 1, which isn't inherently making him like bad or anything, but I just that's kind of like a little bit of POE with like I have a decently sized time circle now, so I threw him in there for now.
When did you come up with Gunny being like not towny?
My reads. He just
Well, yeah,
No, let him
based off
answer.
his reads. I mean, he basically said earlier in day 1 when I think questioned by dLGN, he's like, "Oh yeah, I'm cooking. I almost got it solved." And then
So
and
why
then
didn't
what
you
he
vote
came
on
up
him?
with? Sorry.
Why didn't you vote on him?
I didn't think he was going to get voted, to be honest, and he threw my name up at the end of
You
his
should vote on
formal.
people you think are bad.
That's fair. It was more of a like a self-preservation thing because he kind of threw sus on me at the end of his formal. So I feel like if I like solo voted him, I would get like pushed, and I didn't want that at the end of day 1. So
Oh, I
Wouldn't
don't like
say
that
it
you're
through-
saying that though.
I wouldn't
kinda
say
makes
it
No,
through
sense. I
Whyin,
think that
sus.
makes
Whyin is
Here.
town.
I think that makes sense.
I
I'll
do think
stance
Whyne's
this, but
town, but
Last
I
time
don't
I
like
played
I
with
don't
you,
like
you like
those last comments either.
no, it's terrible last
formals
comments.
are
But I
weird,
think it's
but
like
I do still
selfish
think they're
town
on the
play
side
rather
of
than like
town.
Mafia
I mean,
scare.
yeah.
Player.
I know a lot about selfish town. I'll tell you that.
yeah, I mean, I guess maybe it's not the correct play, but
dLGN, I will say my circle, like my core, is Pinky, Whyin, you, and Ant. So that is how I'm operating off this game.
What the hell?
I'm fine
you
with
have not
that.
earned. You have not earned.
You
the
have
town
not
from
earned
me.
that
Also,
spot,
no
man.
one should have you town, dude. What the?
That's crazy.
You gave a really complicated town read on Halo yesterday for me. I'm surprised you dropped that.
I'm saying core. Like, there's people that can
Core.
be, but like,
I think I'm fine with that.
What do I gotta do to earn the core town?
Danny?
I mean, some
You gotta
people
be
I
towny,
want to
Danny.
hear more from this day would probably just be Pinky, Danny, and
Not Pinky. Probably
Not
Stu,
Pinky.
Keegan,
rescind.
Noah.
I rescind.
We should
No,
formal
Formal's been
Noah.
rescinded.
Yeah, we
No.
really should. I formal note.
Yeah.
that's not. I feel like this is such a waste.
I think my information really hasn't
Formal
changed. You're gonna
who?
get the same thing.
I
I
think
did
you're
yesterday.
gonna-
Wait, don't formal
yeah.
yet. Don't formal yet.
All right, then
And who?
formal
Formal.
Halo.
Elsa?
I want to formal.
I mean, Stu,
Second
Danny, and
Halo.
Bella are the
There's
Sorry,
a
last
formal
Wait.
on Halo accusation Pinky.
No, that was 5 up.
Me.
Oh, 5 up did. Oh, sorry, my bad.
I feel like you are essentially the like linchpin of this game. You're the person that like I need the most.
Formal begins.
All right, so in rough order of my town circle, obviously Ant, and then I have Keegan Danny as tier 1. I think I have Pinky as tier 2.
Can you
and then I
explain
have Five
more of like why?
Yeah, so I think that Keegan, I don't know. I'll be honest. I think it's just hard for me to find him Mafia whenever I like to pin him as Mafia. I feel like whenever he talks, he's just like, I read very much based on like vibes or like how I feel about them. And Keegan feels very charismatic to me every game. And he always says like shit that makes me laugh. And like, that's just towny to me. I'm not saying it's a good read, but it's just how it is, right? So like, yeah, I think Keegan is super towny, especially for like how he started the game off. Basically, like he just felt so. I mean, I know you said the comment about the Mafia probably being less nervous than people think, but so you probably won't agree with my read, but he felt really like calm and like just jovial, you know. So I thought he was pretty tiny for that. Danny, I have a soul read on him. I've not been able to articulate it yet. I've had some people ask me on my read on him because I think I've been like right every game that I've read him. And it's just like a way that he talks that I can read him town or Mafia. He's like very obvious as Mafia to me. And he's not been like that this game. So yeah, I have him as town. Pinky, there was two main things. One, the comment about, I'm trying to figure out if people are, what did she say? Are nervous because of stream or nervous because of...
Formal's been rescinded.
All formal Bella.
Formal Stu.
Second Bella.
My second Bella.
There's a second on troubella. Accusation.
Hello. I think this gives us the most info.
Formal against.
Cool. Yeah, honestly, I thought that formal against Whyin was kind of weird. I kind of felt like Gunny just like did that to try and get attention off of like Noah. I thought it was kind of weird. I think Pinky's like definitely town. Whyin, I thought you were town, and now I'm like a little bit more like on the fence. But right now, like if I had like my 3 like hard like Mafia reads, I would say it would be Gunny, Noah, Stu.
Okay.
Talk to me
that's what-
about definitely town Pinky.
I think that she's had like, I think that both Gunny and Noah like both had kind of like weird initial like reads against her in like night 1 or in day 1. And
Essentially a spew read, which okay.
I actually
okay.
call Noah Mafia in my formal.
Yeah, but you know, we were kind of not feeling great about Noah there, like right there for a second, and then immediately just went and switched the focus to Whyin. It felt like it was
I also called out
intentional.
Whyin at the end of my formal.
I heard you
So
the
what
first
did you
time.
from
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just saying you're disputing like things that are not true. So
I love that.
That's just my read. I think that Gunny is probably bad. I think Noah is probably bad. And I think that Stu got like a pretty town clear like day 1, but he just, no offense, didn't really say a lot.
That's fair.
So for what reason, unless I like skipped over this somehow, did you mention why you think Noah is bad?
I thought that his pushes on Pinky were weird.
I don't think I ever pushed on Pinky once.
Yeah.
No. I think actually a lot of people are now seeing Noah and Gunny as scummy. So if you guys are town, we have to change the track here somehow because Bella's not the first. I also think you're both bad.
I tried to formal Stu over Bella.
Whyin-
I don't think Bella was the formal.
I said I like Noah.
I would have seconded.
I think Bella is a good end of day, and Stu is a better guaranteed.
Stu also said you're
Pinky,
both
it's very
scummy.
intentionally.
Should we go there?
Yeah, but Stu's Mafia. So
Bella, do you have?
I'm just not Mafia.
better
though.
for
I'm
Antfrost
Bella, do you
than
have
though?
any people you think are town besides Pinky?
Stu can't be with Noah and Gunny.
And dLGN.
You can give me
Yes.
anything you have, I'll take.
Yeah, I mean, dLGN, I also thought was kind of strange because I think you're being less aggressive than like I've seen in the past. I think I read that as like, it being more town than it would be like Mafia. And obviously, you know, Ant said he's Fiji, so we're gonna believe that one. Then those are 2 people that I think have to be like.
Who do you know the best here?
Jackie.
Oh, okay.
Pinky.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
No, what do you think?
Me?
Yeah.
I think she's
time
down.
sus.
Is that what you're asking? I think Mafia, Stu, Danny, 5 up. Maybe Keegan is a 4th. That's
3
I'll
minutes
kill this
have
one.
elapsed. Push or rescind. 5 up.
I actually don't hate that.
Push. Alrighty, the formal's been pushed. Bella, you have 10 seconds.
Yeah, I think I'm pretty spot on with Noah, Gunny, Stu. Those are my hard reads.
Alrighty, if you guys would like to vote on Bella, it'll take 7 to lynch. Please raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 3 votes is not enough. Give me 1 second to set up your guaranteed.
No,
Begin.
you think it's Stu, Danny, 5-up?
Yeah.
That's a
dLGN's
little
vote there makes me
crazy.
sus of
I
him off,
really
suddenly, but
that
I really don't like
insane,
this
I don't know what to say.
5-up constantly formaling second by dLGN over and over.
I think the
Sort of
people
feels
that I
odd.
formaled were people
He's
that needed to
formaling
speak. I feel like I've
the right
formaled
people.
people,
Yeah,
that are
but I think
scummy.
we
We need to hear
think,
from.
but like, I think we could have formaled Sue and just
No,
got rid of him.
there
I
are
wanted
we
him in
formaled.
guaranteed.
I want to hear
my
from
town
Bella, I
circle.
guess it's
They're
fine.
in
but-
fucking. They're
They're
in
I
like
give
Bella
it to
and
end of
Gunny.
day
I mean, I
specifically.
think
don't even
the
know
formal
where
on
you
me
got
was
me
useful.
from.
I think
We
the formal on me
should-
was
I think
useful,
we
right?
had
Who
enough
you
time to
talking
talk
about?
about it
Down
as
on
well.
that.
If like 5-up
That's
doing
not
it
gonna
instantly
use
is
that.
more
I
scary.
won't. If
You
I
said
was to
use
formal
Stu
someone here,
5.
I would go on Stu to prove a
Oh, you
point
tried to
of his
second Stu?
alignment, but I'm not going to do anything.
No, I'm saying that Stu
Bro,
5 aren't
just-
even in my town circle, so I don't even know where I
Oh.
came.
Frost, I think
I
they've
just
been
think you're all
really
scummy.
good, really
I'm
good
not-
directions.
I'm not saying it
mean,
necessarily
you're
has
not
to
saying-
be.
oh, you're
I
not
think the
like,
info is
all
good.
the
dLGN. I just
three,
don't like the
right?
instant.
Yeah,
formal.
I think
Yeah, that makes
I
sense.
think
I had
there's
7
probably
seconds
2
left
and
in the
you
day.
3 is what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
it was a time crunch on the
And
last
maybe
one.
I
Keegan
like
did
that
before
because I
someone.
know it's not me and I think it's them
No,
too.
my bad. I didn't realize it was 7.
It was
What's
leaving,
your-
hearing the
Yeah,
most
what
from
are we
Halo,
thinking,
making
buddy?
a decision there, and then going
Well,
off.
I
and, yeah.
mean, Stu might as well just die. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm
Like,
more
Pinky,
just
can
I
you
worried.
got a
give, like,
bit more of
20
a
second
Danny
reads?
town
Stu's not
read
even trying to
this
fight
day,
himself for himself.
but
Like, I don't know,
What?
Stu. Like,
I got a bit
Well,
more
I
of
mean,
a
I'm
Danny
gonna
town read
get
this
formal
game.
anyway, so
I
I'm
agree.
This
gonna
day?
just do it then.
Day one, I had a
someone ask
Danny
me
town read.
something?
I haven't
think
heard from
Gunny
him.
has
Day
high chance
two,
to be
which
Mafia.
is concerning, but
And I
If-
voted on him.
If 5-up and Stu are town, it's like Danny dLGN +1.
Danny dLGN.
Oh my god.
Why do you think 5-up's Mafia?
I feel like I've talked about it several
He's
times.
got a
but
crush.
Everything in his
He's
formal. I've got a
obsessed.
crush.
I
I'm a fan.
will
His formal. It seemed like he wasn't trying to give town information. It just seemed like he was trying to make town feel good about him. He didn't actually say anything alignment
I
indicative
agree.
about anyone. He just talked his way through, and he talked well.
I think that's a
It didn't seem
misrepresentation
like he
of
was
my
game
formal.
solving. It didn't seem like he was trying
Yo,
to do
Ant,
much
buddy,
for
I-
town.
the Vigi.
I'm
Yeah,
not gonna
but
formal.
formal
I'm not gonna
Stu.
formal.
formal
Second
Stu.
Second
Stu.
Stu.
A second Stu.
There's a second on Stu. Accusation Ant.
You're by far the most scummiest person here. You are not even trying to defend yourself at this point. Like, I don't know what to say, bro. Like, good luck.
Formal begins.
No, I mean it's completely fair. I'm being way more quiet than normal, and honestly, my notes this time were kind of shit. At a point, I stopped trying to take them more to focus on the game and see the vibes of everyone here in general. I still stand on the fact that I think Noah and Gunny are very sus, and honestly, someone I added to it, if it's not them, is Bella, because of the reason that Bella had really weird reads to put me, Gunny, and Noah together when I was the one sussing them mostly from the beginning, especially on day one. I think in general, if it's not that group of people, then it has to be Bella with someone that I don't really know, which would be 5-up because of the fact that he marinated me. It's not that I got marinated by him, but I think some people would think that. I never fully thought that he was town or anything. It's just in the past he's done this where he's formaled me and then rescinded, and he was Mafia then. So overall, I don't really know what else you want me to say other than I kind of was just locked out this time and I didn't really take the best of notes. So any kind of questions I can answer now.
Can you say your 3 Mafia again?
It would be either Noah, Gunny, and then someone like Whyin with them. I don't know who the third would be yet, and then if it's not them, it would be Bella, like 5-up, and then.
Do you
again.
have
If you're a-
any?
if
So
you're
if
a
you stop
PR, you
taking
should
notes,
plan.
if you stop taking notes to focus on the game, is there anything that you noticed that like actually stuck out to you past that point, or no?
Mostly the fact that Gunny and Noah haven't really still continued to talk to each other once when they've been sussed the entire time. Other than that, I still think that Danny is still the most town, and I didn't really like the fact of any of Bella's reads, which is why I voted last time.
Are you a PR?
Even though I didn't have Bella sus at all. No. I don't really have anything else to say at that point. I think I've got most of my point across. I am town. I understand the point as well that I also most likely will get voted out because I did focus mostly on body language this time and not really listening. I wanted to try something different because I don't really feel like I focus on body language that much. I do definitely focus on the background of things a lot, but I wanted to try something different this time, and obviously that didn't really work out too well.
What was your read on Whyin again?
If you
Mafia.
If you focused
But
on
leaning
body
towards-
language, like why didn't you make an assessment of like what it meant one way or the other with the body language? Like you just kind of.
Well,
endosed
I
things?
said I was trying to do something different this time.
No, but
in
you like if
general,
you're
it
looking
didn't
at body
work out
language,
that
you're seeing if
well.
it's scummy or towny. Like, is there any body language that stuck out besides dLGN?
Yeah, it was a lot of gunnies. A lot of the time when people went towards him, he would look to the left and kind of try to get that attention off him. I also
3
feel like
minutes have elapsed. Push or rescind, Ant.
Push.
Formal's been pushed. Stu, you have 10 seconds.
I'm town. Vote me if you want to vote out of town. I don't really care. At this point, it's cooked.
Alrighty. If you'd like to vote on Stu, it'll take 7 to lynch. Please raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. That is more than enough. Stu, you have died. Go to sleep. Some of your AFKs and or night actions.
And the first person has been killed, chat. What could that mean? That could mean anything. Yeah, so chat, you know, right now, maximum there's 3 Mafia, minimum there's 2. So it is hard to figure out, but I hope you guys are having fun playing along. Making guesses of teams, making guesses of who is who knows what, who's not aligned, who's distancing. Anthony looks like a killer. Couldn't there be 2 dead Mafia now? Maybe Vigi killed 1 person previously and Stu was Mafia. No, because Ant claimed Vigi and claims he did not shot. He would have said if he shot. So no matter what, there is either 2 or 3 Mafia alive. It's one or the other. Is there a guaranteed Vigi? The game is rolled with a Vigi. There's a chance that the Vigi is dead and Ant claimed it, but I'm not going to say that's it. Are you having fun? I like Mafia. I have fun playing it. I'm hoping you guys get invested and are like, interesting. I think the game gets more and more and more intense the longer it goes on, is the other thing. You get to the end of a game often? Yeah, it depends. It fully depends on the game. I don't get voted out often, is what I can say. It is hard for me to get voted out in games, because I'm good at defending myself. I won't explain anything that I'm doing, though, because I feel like that will be a little bit too easy for you guys to read into. So we will stay here. Get Dumb Dog in here, he'll vote you every other round. Is it bad to read you as Tam because you seem active in chatting rather than doing night activities? the extent that like Mafia chat is for me is I say like I want to kill these people, give a list, confirm, choose whoever, and then I do whatever. That's how I play Mafia. If I'm Mafia, I've already decided who I want to kill during the day, and I just type it. Rather than like what's happening. Ant seems to be hyper focusing on how it seems like you wouldn't do as Mafia. You want to gain. Okay, so Ant is confirmed town. I'll help you guys a little bit. Ant has claimed the town role vigilante, and no one else has claimed it, and he claimed it pretty early. He is almost always town. There is a high chance I am dead via Antfrost this night, so we will see. You're a bit sus, to be fair. I'd like to raise the question, what have I done that is actually sus to you guys? I'm also gonna grab my coffee really quick. Give me a second. Alright, I'm back.
Alrighty, we should be good to wake up for day number 3. Should be looking for, I believe it's 11. Alrighty, I believe this is what we are looking for. Yes, alrighty, and in the night, Pinky and Troubella, you die. You two go to sleep. Your
Did you
day
shoot anyone, Frost?
No, I'm shocked.
I'm not.
I'm not. I'm not either.
What the fuck is going on?
Well, I'm surprised. I'm not surprised about Pinky. I'm surprised about Troubella.
This is bad.
I think Gunny's still Mafia. It's where I'm at. All my town are essentially dead though, besides Whyin, I
Me or
guess.
Gunny? I didn't hear that.
I think I should still be your 10.
I think you are still in my town.
I think so.
I'm
Wait,
considering
five,
the world
five.
where I've been wrong, but I don't think I've been, considering everything.
I just did something interesting at the end of the day. So I think I was the one who pushed first and probably hardest on Stu. I no voted, and I was one of 3 no votes. From my perspective, it is like confirmed that Mafia voted on him, and I was gonna say like if that was a hit, somebody bust him. But considering there are two KP, probably multiple Mafia voted on him.
I know you and 5up didn't vote. Who was the third?
I also think Halo's probably town.
It was
Keegan
Keegan,
didn't
right?
vote. I think Halo's probably town. That's like.
I actually
maybe. No, actually, I'm gonna
So
say.
right now,
You're just torn.
my Mafia
You're muted,
circle
Halo.
is. I have like 2
Halo, you're
current
muted.
Halo, you're
circles.
Thank you. I was saying I don't. Oh, my bad, Whyin, my bad.
No, you're good. My 2 current circles, because I'm not really sure which side I'm leaning on. I have, and I'm leaning one over the other because I still think I thought Noah was super tiny day one. I probably need to hear more from today. But it's like if I'm remembering my information correct, and these guys aren't like these are paired and not like against each other. It's like Noah, Halo, Gunny, or 5-Up dLGN +1, but I wouldn't know who the third is. I think 5-Up and dLGN, you guys are like pretty heavily like.
I just was trying to convince him I'm town, but
you think
fair.
Halo votes on me?
Which honestly I don't.
He was the only vote. That's so meaningless. That's distance.
I mean 5-Up.
Gunny, come on, man.
2 votes and guaranteed, by the way. Like, if we're gonna go with that analysis.
Come on, that means absolutely nothing, and you know better.
I don't want to compromise myself, right? And be like, oh, like I'm the GOAT, but I am kind of the GOAT. But like I don't want to do that. But like I was the only person who voted on Gunny, and I still believe this guy's Mafia. And like slowly but surely, yeah, I had Stu say, yeah, Gunny's Mafia.
You gave the example. You thought he was town in his formal, didn't you?
I think Gunny's Mafia. And then Bella says, yeah, I think Gunny's Mafia. And so look, all I'm
just
saying
killing
is,
everybody that says I'm Mafia.
I think that I might have been right, and we maybe need to tip our caps to me. Maybe this one time.
Yesterday,
it's Skype.
Pinky was on the like
you have to shoot no matter what, by the way, today.
Gunny Noah train, and then an opposite world was given, and she kind of flipped. Like she kind of felt like that also sounded good. Does anyone remember what that like alternative?
It was 5-Up Stu, Danny, Keegan.
5-Up Stu, Danny, Keegan. I think Danny's town. I don't know about Keegan. I think 5-Up is probably town too. So I'm gonna go with her original world is correct. I'm still in the Noah Gunny
okay,
+1.
I have to just like take over this game. Okay, Gunny is very obviously town this game. The way he pushed on Bella in Bella's formal, it was. I'm good. Well, Halo, I think you're very town too, so you might want to listen. I think town is completely tearing each other apart. I think town are town this game, and that town are Gunny, Tulsa, Whyin, and obviously Ant. I think whoever is town in the other 4. I'm not positive. I think it's probably Danny. I think Keegan is the no-brains lynch today. Keegan has not been towny the entire game. Tulsa, you need to completely flip on that.
We lost. Oh my god, we
Keegan
lost.
has been very Mafia all game. Look at his day one. He's saying funny things here and there. He's not doing any game solving. He even like tried to replicate the thing where he did where he has zones and all this, and it kind of fell flat on him when he did it. People didn't care about hearing it.
He did say that at the very end.
Yes, yeah, I know, and it completely fell flat. And he didn't actually care about giving it at all.
Hold on,
he just wanted to look towny because people read it towny before.
I'll give it if
yes,
you want.
go.
You want my color chart? You want my color chart? Okay, hold on. Where is it? Okay, so
is this updated?
This is updated. Forest green means you're good. Okay, Australian Drake neck green means you're town red. But like if you're Mafia, then it's like, well, I kind of fucking told you they were, which is my 5-Up right now. There's fucking.
I'm Mafia for you. Oh,
no, but like no, you're town.
But he wants credit if you are Mafia.
If you are Mafia,
Okay.
I'm like, well, I told you guys. Like, and then Peach is like my slightly town read, and that's Danny, because Danny hasn't done anything overtly town except just sit there. But in like just be cute, I guess.
Can you tell me who's Mafia, man?
Yeah, I can't. Well, okay, I'm not. I'm gonna say I don't know who is Mafia. I'm doing.
Who are your hard guesses?
Noah's POE is essentially Keegan, me, and 5-Up, and
It's not a bad world, but I don't necessarily.
I'm not Mafia. I don't think 5-Up is. I don't think either Danny are necessarily 5-Up or Mafia.
I don't really like Whyin, to be honest.
I'm not looking for Mafia. I'm looking for town. Is what I meant.
I think right now.
Could be Keegan.
I think the biggest thing that Stu said that was like, wow, that's the first thing he's actually said that's smart. Was when he said that Noah and Gunny didn't interact with each other at all, despite them both.
I've called Gunny town every time.
Before it's been a nuanced thing, but you guys have been both sussed at separate points, and him pointing that out was like why he was always town to me. Didn't say anything.
But it was false. It was completely false.
It doesn't matter.
Gunny has been calling me Mafia since day one. It does matter.
The core of what I'm getting at here is I'm more paying attention to the people that are not interacting that have been called sus, or people that are silently agreeing with each other to push an agenda. Which
Gunny, but that's not what's happening at all. Okay. Gunny is pushing at me, and I'm calling him dumb, and he's like, Gunny, you're on the wrong side. You are town, but you're on the wrong side.
Do we have a medic? I'll just believe you. I don't care.
Why would medic claim today? We have a shot and a save. Medic should not claim.
I need help.
I think Halo. I think you are more town than not. I think where I'm at is Halo is town.
5-Up and
dLGN is probably town.
And then Gunny's
I agree, Whyin.
Whyin claiming comp?
Yeah, 5-Up different from Gunny, same to or 5-Up different to Gunny.
Oh, you should have claimed yesterday, man.
I thought so, but
wait, who's the last one?
Gunny is confirmed Mafia. Gunny's Mafia.
So 5-Up and dLGN are the same.
Yes, and Gunny's Mafia.
Different. from
No, it's 5-up in dLGN. Gunny
No, it
is
is
now.
not.
Yes,
No, it is not.
yes,
So
100%.
Nope,
It's
it is
5
not.
up in
And then
dLGN.
Noah going for this again is absolutely insane. He should be playing the numbers. Yes, there was a game when the same checks were Mafia.
Why?
That it rarely happens, and you should be going for
Why?
Gunny.
Out of
That's
curiosity.
the difference.
The numbers are different because it's 9 Alive. The numbers are very, very
Out of
different in 9 Alive.
curiosity, I don't care what Noah's saying.
Absolutely
I think
not.
Noah's
So
Yes.
Why
I
It's actually
opened-
more likely
I
for the
opened
same
up
check to be Mafia.
I opened
feel
up
like-
the start of this day
I
trying to
don't care
convince
about this.
5-up
I don't
that I
care
was
about this.
town.
I don't care about
No,
this.
I do care
But
about
it's
this.
not gonna sway people
That
one way
is
or
so
the other.
bizarre for me trying to convince my Mafia partner 5-up
It's
that I'm
not
town
gonna
at the
sway
start of the
anybody,
day.
dLGN. You have to sway the town. You're arguing to a Mafia. It doesn't matter right now.
I'm not talking to Noah. I'm talking to everyone else who should realize my start to this day was trying to convince 5-up I am still town because he didn't say my name and he had me town earlier in the game. Gunny is Mafia. Noah instantly believing that the two of me and 5-up are Mafia again is absurd. You play numbers.
Check was 5-up dLGN, right?
To be fair,
Yes,
I'm
Gunny's
cool
different.
lynching Keegan
Okay.
instead of any of you. I'm down taking the middle of the road.
Nope.
I think
Gunny has not been town.
I
Gunny's
think
not
if
been
you
town.
look, it's
How
it's
bad
hard
is
to
it?
it's hard to bury
Sleep's not bad.
Gunny more so than Noah, but I think Gunny's
We
play.
have a cop. Cop could be fake.
He could be.
I
but-
think Gunny's play at this
Cop
point.
could be fake.
should
Gunny,
be
you town read
easier
me,
read.
5-up.
If you
I
read,
town read you
okay,
too.
Noah.
I thought
what
it
I
was
want you to do.
Whyin +1.
Not Noah, sorry. Ant.
Gunny's not Mafia.
That's-
I'm not.
I
You
can't
have to
believe this
convince me
happened
Whyan's
again.
Mafia. I'm not. Gunny's not Mafia. I refuse to believe.
Gunny's losing this track.
And I want you to think
him
of
going
how,
the route of why
I guess
Gunny could say not a single word, and I would not flip.
Think of worlds right now. Obviously, you'd say like me and dLGN are Mafia, and then you'd say that they're maybe Keegan, maybe Danny.
Before Whyin even said anything 5-up, I had Noah Gunny pair and 5-up dLGN pair. So
Yeah,
like,
I mean, I feel like
Well,
that
yeah,
was
I
kind of.
entered today saying
I think
that was my
Whyin,
Mafia
you're sort of
circles,
like-
by the way.
I think me
Which is
being
why-
hesitant towards dLGN multiple times throughout this game instead of just like kind of locking him if we were partners is like kind of telling that we're not.
For whatever it's worth,
I think
I actually want to
Frost-
pressure Whyin.
I
Whyin,
think
why did you not
him
claim
killing
yesterday?
Stu versus like
I
me
was being
defending
greedy.
Stu is also very like
Did you
opposite
even
agenda
reference
of
your
it.
checks
Like,
at
I
all
think
in any
dLGN would
way?
go on somebody else.
Entering this day, I said my two Mafia circles were 5-up dLGN +1, and then I said it was
Whyin,
you,
what was
Gunny,
your
and
order
Halo
of
were my
checks?
other one.
But yes.
Me to Gunny
Does anyone
different
remember
than
Whyan's
dLGN
reads
say-
yesterday?
or
Did he say anything
dLGN
about
different
Gunny or
again.
5-up?
Why would you check?
That's why
Yeah,
that's
he
why
said
that's why I was
he
trying to
thought-
get that
he
answer
said
from
he
Ant.
said he thought
That's
Gunny
why I
was
was trying to
There's
ask.
many times
but-
where I think dLGN.
Go one more time, Halo.
He said Gunny was Mafia. I'm pretty sure, or he didn't like Gunny. He thought
I
Gunny
didn't
was
like. I didn't like Whyin.
And
That
I
makes
believe
sense
you,
'cause
you
he's
said
PR.
yesterday, like you thought dLGN and 5-up were a pair, like both town, and I agree.
Yeah, but
with
why
that.
wouldn't you just like check me and confirm it? Like,
Oh, that's
I
a
don't
bad
think
check
you're
to
lying
do.
about being Vigi.
or like
Why-
somebody else. Like if I opened dLGN, I already seemed.
Well, that was
You
very-
get
that
more.
was my-
I feel like you
It's
can
so
get more
Those were
boring.
information the other way
Oh my
now.
God.
I don't know.
You get more
it's-
information
That's
from
why-
this.
Yeah, I
Is
know
it-
it's boring, but like you
It's
guys.
bad to
tried
do
Is
that,
it bad?
Ant. It's bad.
Let's say that we push out Gunny today. Is it bad?
You
to
have to
shoot
make your
one of
choice
the
what you
two?
want to
You
do
have to
today.
shoot.
No,
You don't-
please.
You have to
No,
shoot.
no,
Commit,
no, no,
commit.
that's what I'm
You can
asking, that's what I'm
decide.
asking.
You
feel
can
like we
decide if
commit.
you want to hedge it. Yes, it'll
dLGN, why do you not
quote
think
unquote
Whyin could be
save
fake?
it. If you, like, let's say me and dLGN are
Who-
bad,
who do
it
you have
does
a copy
save
read
it,
on?
but you're still like at square one of who do you believe?
Ghost?
You just kind of have to commit.
Doesn't
No,
matter.
Also,
No,
you
why
should
did
just
you-
know
I like
Gunny's
Heck,
Mafia.
I think
No,
Heck
but why
would
not?
have caught it.
Even
I think
after this,
Whyan's
why
been
are
kind of
you,
towny.
Bella was
Why are you
definitely
like
meta kick, I think.
99%?
Okay, I'm gonna talk a little bit.
Heck was meta.
So,
Go
so
ahead.
I don't think the night kills make sense for a couple of people being Mafia. One, me, I town read Torharo, I town read Pinky. These are probably people on my side. I don't want to kill them. Number two, Pinky hard town read Whyin vocally, repeatedly. I don't think that he, as Mafia, kills Pinky last night. That's someone on his side. Like it just doesn't make sense for him to be Mafia here.
I actually think you might be
okay.
down, but I'm telling you,
Danny,
Gunny is not
Danny,
Mafia.
I want 30 seconds.
Gunny's not
I
Mafia.
want 30
It's just
seconds.
not- it's just
Okay,
not-
I want 30
Logic
seconds.
makes sense.
I want
I
30
think you're
seconds.
wrong.
Normally, if I am Mafia, I have defended a partner at some point to try and get them at least somewhere in the game. I have only been correct so far this game. I've had every single person who has died is people I have called town fairly strongly, and the people that are alive that I've also called town is the cop, the Vigi, and the person checked to me. Halo is the only mystery there. So
Oh,
if
I'm
you
not a mystery.
so out of everything that has happened this game, I hope you can
think
read me
Gunny
as
is
town and find me as town because
always
I have
the
not
best
been
killer
wrong.
then.
Danny, what do you think?
I think
it's
we just
Gunny
lynched
and then
Danny.
Noah.
And Frost, you can shoot do whatever you want. Please don't. I don't.
Okay.
I would like you not to hedge.
I formal
but
Gunny.
I second Gunny.
There's a formal on Gunny accusation.
That should not be suspicious. We're both different to him.
I think you have
Yes,
said
sir.
some individual things that are good, but you have not been involved in a way that I think has given you any credit. And I think you're being falsely defended by your partners. I think a lot of your interactions this game have
Who's
just
my
led to.
third?
I don't know. I don't
That's-
care. Could be a lot of people here. it doesn't matter in that sense. I think you just avoided direct confrontation with your partners for the vast majority of the game.
Who's my third is
Formal
just
against.
So that's a lie, because if you're saying I'm partners with Noah, I've been calling him Mafia since day one. I'm talking to Whyin. If you are the cop, dLGN 5-Up are just partners, and you need to shoot one of them. You shoot me, and you shoot
I think it's
Devon.
bad. I think Whyan's fake.
In
I think it's
defense.
probably all three of your
In
accounts.
Remember that time that Gunny tried to get credit for being like the one vote on, or vice versa, on like Noah?
What?
You were the one vote on.
It was on. It was Halo. It was Halo doing that to Gunny. Other way around.
Halo was the one vote on Gunny.
And
Yeah, Halo
dLGN
voted
really
me.
didn't like it.
I really didn't like it.
I
Yeah,
voted
but
Bella.
I don't think you're partners anymore
Okay, so
necessarily.
Gunny, if you're town, who's the third to dLGN 5-Up?
It's Danny or Keegan.
Okay.
I don't think Noah or Tulsa are ever partners with those two. You
Right.
find the third between Danny, Keegan, game over.
And if you're shooting tonight, I think you shoot Keegan or Danny. I don't think it's necessarily dLGN 5-Up different from Gunny. I think Whyin could be fake. I think you just shoot whoever you think is the scummiest outside.
That is actually kind of towny from Noah.
I am not.
Whyin,
I'm not
the
scummy,
reason
dude.
I thought you were
I don't know how anyone can find me
scummy
scummy
was
this
because
game.
you're a PR. 100%.
No,
Like
you're
last
scummy
time we
because you
played,
said a lot of
I
wrong
got the
things.
biggest town vibe of you.
Unless
The
it's-
reason I scum rated you is
unless it's
because you're
Halo.
playing PRE. So
You're just on the wrong side of history, Noah, if you're town. It's kind of how it is.
I'm not though.
You are.
If anything, today I'm okay. Gunny's town, so you're on the wrong side of town. If you're town,
I'm being
Whyan's
different
fake in
check
that
to
world.
him. Noah.
Yes. So why can't Whyin be fake? That's why
I tried to
think
pressure it
you're
earlier, but I got
probably
spoken over.
Could be
It still
Whyin
could very
DLGN.
much be fake.
Why
but
is it
try to
bad for me
respond
to
to
shoot
whatever.
your dLGN?
Because you still okay. Medics is I'm assuming is dead, right?
would
They're gonna kill Whyin, and then you're still in the story of okay, you're gonna see
I would
the
never
KP
make those night kills
happen.
ever.
Okay, that doesn't
Neither
matter.
would I.
It doesn't matter either way. It's just you're already committing to a world, and so if you kill this, it's like, all right, you're still at square one. What do you think of me? What do you think of dLGN? Depending on who you shoot.
Hold on. Gunny actually makes a good point there. He would not kill Troubella last
I
night.
would
That was like
not
his
kill
big
Troubella.
push. And he like actually tried to
night
bury her
Why?
in her formal.
Night-
He tried to
night
bury her
one.
in her formal.
Night one, what's
And then-
Torharo died, and I like came out the next day with like a read against him that I thought he was Mafia, so I was shocked.
said that after.
There was
You said that
no
after.
traction for that. He was
So
like
you think it-
You
almost
voted dLGN, so there was some traction.
what? But
You
he
voted
did-
on Troubella. There must have been some
You
traction.
made the claim about Torharo
Only-
after he died.
Oh, that was like late in the day.
I think out of
but
everybody,
that
I
was
would
just
have
a
killed
note. I thought
or
he
I
was
would have killed
Mafia.
Whyin
Yeah,
the
but
night last night if I was
I don't-
Mafia.
Reason I
Probably
shot
just wait.
Stu
Fuck that.
was it was guaranteed. He called me Mafia. The only thing I liked from Stu was
I
he
just like
called
forced the
Ryan
claim.
Mafia.
I am the medic. Town is playing really fucking bad. Gunny is probably town.
No, I
we need
think-
to no vote.
I-
Dude,
I
this
liked-
feels
I
so
liked your
scummy. I
direction.
don't know.
I like your direction.
And
I
if
don't.
I
I
die,
don't
you
think
shoot.
Gunny is town.
Gunny
Tyler
is.
for
I don't,
dLGN.
I don't think Noah is the actual medic. He could be town.
I know. I am 100% coming medic. Never sending anyone ceases to be. I fight you to the death.
3 minutes have elapsed. Push or
I
rescind.
push.
No, you good reason.
Formal's been pushed. Gunny, you have 10 seconds.
I'm town. If this goes through Ant, shoot dLGN or 5-Up. If Whyan's true. They're just partners.
Alrighty, if you guys would like to vote on Gunny, it'll take 5 to lynch. Please raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1. Vote. That is enough. Gunny, you've died. Go to sleep. Send me your AFKs and or night actions.
And we will stay there. Hello, chat. And now we see what Antfrost does. Hi, Swift. What do you guys think so far? Confirm you're 6'5". Yeah, he's Tyler 1's height. No, Tyler 1 is 6'5". He says it himself, just like you do, right? I mean, why would someone lie about their height if they say their height is 6'5"? You're not taller than me. Hi, Flash. I'm doing good. Hanging out. Teaching people Mafia. It seems that the people that are here are invested, which is always fun to see. What do you guys think I'm now? Do you think I'm Mafia or do you think I'm Town? We're all about to get trust issues. Oh, we need to talk, Hema. I completely forgot to respond to your message, and like we gotta figure that shit out, probably. What the fuck? This guy in my chat room, holy. Guys, I hit Celestial 1 like 70 LP in Marvel Rivals. I'm like 1 or 2 games away from Eternity. If you played Mafia, you played as well. We'll see, we'll see. What rank are you in Mafia? What a question. What rank would I be? I think in Mafia I was considered a top 10 player at one point. I think you would probably be middle of the road if I'm giving honest answers right now. I think your previous Mafia game kind of was the worst thing we've seen in a hot second. Definitely not Plat because he claimed Vigi day one as Mafia and got shot by the real Vigi. So surely not Platinum.
Alrighty, we should be good to wake up for the next day. Should be looking for 8.
I'm trying.
Yeah. We're good. Alrighty, in the night, Noah dies, Keegan dies, dLGN dies. The game is over. Mafia have won.
Absolutely ridiculous to be shocking.
Give me, you stop.
Yeah.
Give me 1 second before we go. Your Mafia team comes in as Whyin, Danny, and Tulsa. Your cop was Torharo with the same check between dLGN and Keegan the night he died. Your medic was Noah with the saves as, give me 1 second. He saved dLGN night 0. He saved Ant night 2, and then he saved Tulsa the last night. And your vigilante was Ant who shot dLGN incorrectly.
All right, so
Okay, so
5
now-
Up and I are 2 no voters on the mislynch the prior day.
Ew.
Go like you. And then there's the same check between us, and you think that we're both Mafia, and you want to hedge into that world and shoot me.
Possibly, yeah.
They were all town,
Nuts.
to be
That
fair.
is-
They were all town.
You're like all town.
They were
Like, I
all
feel like
town.
if
They were all.
anything-
Why
I
is
think
this
it-
taking his ass?
I think
Absolutely.
Danny was
Absolutely
the
insane.
least towny player, by the way. I don't know how nobody.
But it's hard. It's hard.
He was
Yeah.
smirking. Oh my god.
No, I thought you were
Guys,
very
if I
towny, but
accuse
like you're just
Whyin and
perma
die,
on me
you might
and
not be
people that I
mad.
think are
Don't
also
say that, don't
town.
say that,
It's kind of
don't
just
say that.
hard.
You've killed me, die.
I thought you were
every
PR.
time.
I thought you were
My
PR.
last day was
You actually
Danny and
were
Whyin,
PR.
so
I'm so
not
sorry.
bad.
I thought you were.
I feel
I
bad.
thought you were cop.
Don't feel bad.
Dude, Noah's
That's
too
such a
good.
bad hedge.
So sorry.
Noah even got the fake claim. This guy's scary.
I thought it was
fucking
potentially
town.
fake
You were my
also. I
top
don't know
town
why
then, Tulsa, so I
dLGN.
didn't have you. I was like, Tulsa's definitely town.
I thought Danny was just getting
Well,
a
besides
freebie for no
Gunny. Gunny-
reason.
I like Danny a bit.
Danny?
Yep.
Yeah.
Danny was
I
like the
think I played
easiest
well.
Mafia player. He was
I
like doing
think I
nothing the
played
entire
well.
game.
He's
As
doing
terrible
nothing, but-
Danny.
You weren't
I thought he
really
had good reactions.
saying
Every
anything.
single time you guys voted for someone who wasn't like Mafia, you could just see Denny just start smirking up a little bit. I just saw every single time, dude. I was so
Yeah.
annoyed.
When
I'm so
Gunny
mad
got
I got shot.
formal, Danny was smiling the whole time. I was like,
It's a
"Fuck,
headshot.
okay."
It's understandable.
Yeah.
Well, you guys play great. Good job.
I don't think you should have done
That
it,
was
Ant. I think if you vote Gunny, you commit to it and you shoot something else in the world that the cop is fake?
You shoot Whyin probably, right? But it's
No, you never shoot the cop. You never shoot Whyin.
You gotta keep Whyin
You
alive.
shoot.
there.
No,
Never shoot
It's probably
Whyin.
Danny that gets shot in like a proper
It's like
word.
you gotta shoot
Danny.
Danny, Keegan, Tulsa. I guess,
And that's
is that
what
a
Noah
free-
suggested.
I would
And
have
I
been.
said was good.
Yeah,
Good
Danny,
fight.
Keegan,
Good
Tulsa.
fight.
I'm
I'm
not
not
sure
gonna
you guys were
lie.
gonna do that, and we were just gonna like.
Part
do
of that
Echoes.
day was just hard to follow along. You guys were sort of yelling a lot, so it was a lot to follow. But
It would have been
I
nicer
didn't
with
get
more
that
time. I
interaction.
agree.
We can do more time the next game. That was just an introduction. Well played, Mafia though.
We'll play
That's a fun
Mafia.
game.
Well played, well played. That was good.
Dude,
Dude.
I thought we were fucked day one.
No,
and then
bro,
we weren't.
our entire philosophy, and like, I can just read the chat. Our entire philosophy was getting hashtag crazy. We kept saying that over and over again.
Okay, hashtag
Yeah.
crazy.
At one point,
Exact.
Danny was like, "What if, or do we get hashtag crazy?" And I was like, "I'm fucking down
No,
to get
'cause I've
hashtag crazy."
So badly wanted to play a non-safe, because like
Stu.
the safe option is
I
the
felt
2
Stu was so
KP ant there,
towny.
right?
He just played
But
so
we just were
bad.
like,
Bro,
I
So
did too.
3 town no voted
I just
him.
wanted a non-safe
I
game
mean,
so bad.
I voted
Stu
Stu because
also
I
just
wasn't
wasn't trying though.
sure.
Like,
Yeah, but
I
he was
don't try. I
town.
don't care.
You gave
I
up
don't
too
care. I
easily
don't care. If you give up
to
too
be
easily, you didn't
Mafia.
vote. I
That's
don't
fair,
give a
that's fair.
fuck.
I feel like he gave up too easily to be Mafia, but like also he did nothing, so it was fine.
I don't disagree.
Hurtful but true.
Should I?
I'm never
see?
talking to you ever again. Heck, if
Noah,
I like,
very
if I
good
talk
reads,
to
by
you,
the
you're
way.
gonna know what I
Very good job.
Just
Like,
the last day.
yeah, no, very good job
won
at the
the
end,
game,
though.
whatever. But...
Gonna go with my guilt trip arc.
Oh my God.
Guys, you gotta chill on like clearing me all this much. You know, everyone's gonna keep on targeting me, dude. I'm just too down.
Danny thought you were PR, which is why we killed you. So.
No.
That's why troubella
You played
died
very
as
similar to how
well.
you played Medic, it felt like to me. So I'm like, that guy could be a PR. That's not good.
Yeah. That's why I said
thought
he
the
plays.
same, he
He's
was
playing
way
exactly
too
the same as he did
happy.
last game. So that's
My
why I was
bad.
playing
I gotta
backing
keep
up,
it
so.
too nonchalant next round.
All my town
Bella,
got
I'm
killed.
sorry,
It
Bella,
was
I'm sorry.
painful.
Your
I had
first
no
game,
town
did you like
alive
it?
at the end.
Yeah,
I
it's
knew you were
fun.
gonna
I will
kill
say
me.
though, why were all of the girls out? Like,
Yeah,
it's because
yeah.
Danny was
Hey,
Mafia.
listen,
Listen,
I'm
unlucky
glad
that you
so
had
women?
Halo and
That's
Danny as a team.
Yeah. Yeah,
So-
guys, what?
Crazy.
Oh, God,
That's
it was
hate
so sad, yeah.
feminist.
I'm going
Don
to
Grace
agree.
actually told me, let's kill the women. Like, he
Can
said
anyone
that.
hear me? I
Who
can't
was on the Mafia team?
Really?
Name a more sexist
Listen.
team you could have gotten. I think that should have given it
No,
away.
Okay,
on
wait. Don't loop me in with these two, okay? Like, that's
Oh, you were definitely in
Whyin
that.
hates
Whyin.
women,
Whyin,
that's
I'm about to
crazy.
pull up the
You killed
I'm
DM.
an
me and
ally.
Bella in
The
the
DM is
same
crazy.
night. What
That's-
the
first of all, we
fuck?
don't leak those,
I
okay?
know
We
that
don't
was
leak those.
personal from you, Whyin. There's no way.
Which one?
So many fucking
When you
names.
killed me and Bella in the same night.
You said on the first day of Women's Month
That's
that I
actually
had
funny.
bad vibes, Whyin.
Oh, that was a bad read.
That was a mistake.
That's
It's not
too
my fault.
funny.
I
thought you
had
would-
bad reads like the whole fucking game.
That's too
I didn't think Whyin would have killed you. That was bad.
I go see.
Hi, Ghosty.
I'm glad so many people thought I was
Let's
town
see.
early. I was kind
Is
of scared.
there-
Gunny kept gunning
Is-
for me though,
is-
and I was like
wait,
scared.
is my
You were
mic
playing
working?
so scummy,
Yeah,
and then
mics
you
are
played
okay,
cop,
yeah.
and I'm like, okay, that makes sense.
Is there
Yeah,
an
I
open
figured
spot
you
for
would think that.
Shane, or are we full?
Yes, there is.
Yes, there
I don't know
is.
actually, but I hope.
Shane,
Um,
there. Alex,
I don't mind.
I
sitting
need
out.
to
don't mind
see-
sitting out. I got my win.
I need to see if Sophia
Is
wants
anyone
to
here
play.
not? Is anyone here not playing from last game?
if
you can
Shane
hear.
wants to play, I'm happy to sit
Yeah, I'll
out.
sit.
Noah says he's
Oh.
in P.
Oh,
The
no,
experienced
no,
players
no.
sit before anyone else.
Love that
I
guy.
think Noah's
Love
sitting
Shane.
because he's on call though.
Yeah, I think so.
And because I'm
So-
selfless.
Tell Shane to
Come
join
on.
or
yeah.
tell
It's
Shane
like
to
so
Right.
hot right
Good to
now.
join.
Honestly, you're selfless.
Okay,
Yeah,
Shane,
it's
join.
Shane, Shane on.
Yeah,
I'm
they want you
glowing.
on.
I know. Thank
Yo,
you.
yo, snaps for Noah. Can we get some snaps for this guy? Come on.
Oh.
You know what? Put ally
I
in that
think
guy's name.
Stu is not gonna make it back in time, so.
So what is Stu doing?
What is he doing?
Getting
He
food.
had to go get food, and then he's taking too long, so
This
unlucky.
dummy.
I just
Wait, he
thought
says to
Stu
pick
did
it.
not want to play today. He did not seem like.
He'll be locked in
Ready?
for a
Oh, no,
game too if
yeah,
he were
he's-
to
Why
play.
wasn't he
it.
locked in?
He was
He'd
just
be
not
sad.
locked in. I
Like,
don't
what
know
was
why.
going on?
Nah, he said some like his comment about Noah and Gunny not directly interacting with each other is just such a town thing to say.
But we did.
That was like.
Like,
I-
it doesn't
if that was
matter.
Mafia,
It doesn't.
if I
It
was
doesn't
Mafia,
matter if you did or
like,
not. It just matters that he said it, right?
Like,
I
if
feel
was
like
town, I think
Ghosty,
it's
be
Mafia.
careful. They're targeting targeting the women in here,
Yeah.
so
Yeah,
Bro,
they
it just
targeted,
ma-
they
it just
targeted
made
all of
sense.
us. Come on,
It made
guys.
sense.
If I get
Come on.
Mafia again, Ghosty's dead night one. I'm just saying.
Well, Torharo is like invited woman now.
Yeah, like why'd you get rid of all of us? Come on. Come on.
Oh, yeah.
Honorary
Like,
girly.
The girls, the gays, and Torharo.
Crazy stuff going on here. How many people are playing then? 1, 2, 3, 4, 14?
14, I think.
Kate's
yeah.
modding, right?
yes.
And Halo's not playing?
Yeah. If I can sit.
Or unless Noah's not playing, so you can play if you want.
Okay, I can play.
Key.
Bro, what's trying to force
Hell
bench
yeah.
Halo at?
I'll be the second sit because Halo's modded some games.
Yeah, Halo. As a Mafia partner, you looked so Mafia day one. I'm not gonna lie, bro.
Dude, he
It
was so
I
quiet.
felt so bad
no,
for you.
I
Bro,
can't
it
lie.
was 13
if I
minutes.
was
I can't.
if I was town,
Halo was in my
if I was town,
my
I'd cook you, bro.
marination mix. I was getting marinated like a
This
meatball.
motherfucker
Halo
said,
needed those
I have
2
a
extra
soul
minutes
read
to
on
be
Danny.
through.
I know everything.
Oh, that
about
was
15
like
minutes is
they're
hard.
no matter what partners at this point, and I don't know what this means for me.
I was like, well, to be fair, I've had a lot of Mafia pocket me when I'm town.
Sorry,
so it's
Kate,
like-
that's my bad.
Yeah,
Nah, you're good, you're
so many
good.
people are town reading Danny.
I'm double checking.
So
I got
I didn't
everybody.
understand that. People are just blind.
Yo, I threw it
I
out
thought
there,
he
bro.
had some
I
good
had a,
reactions.
I did
thought I
say
played
that
well.
he's
I
done
felt like that
nothing.
was me.
Like he
Like,
didn't. He was not
I'm gonna
sold.
force
He
him to
didn't
talk
do
more
his
next time.
switchblade thing.
Mhm.
That's always
No, I got you.
Mafia.
I got you. I got you. I'm Mafia.
I'm erasing
It's because I
Danny's
wasn't
career. I'm
here.
putting it in my
I'm-
notes.
Shane.
I'm the
Shane!
biggest.
All right, what's the player
Wow,
list?
wow.
And you said Kate's hosting or modding.
I am
Kate's
hosting.
modding.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
double checking.
So what are we doing then? We're doing
I'm gonna set it up for you, Kate. If you want to just set up your normal stuff, and I can just get the player list going.
Alrighty.
okay.
Well,
Is lovekilling playing?
Off the grid.
I don't think
I
so.
can do this real quick. There you go.
Shane, did you watch last game?
Okay.
You know what? I don't think
The
he
The
did.
longest
not
response
watching.
to
We were
yes
not
or no
watching.
question.
he's locked in.
Who
Don't
am I?
worry.
To be honest, I don't think he
Who
did.
am I,
He's locked
bro?
in.
I watched up until
Nice.
Stu died, and then I found out. I looked up who one of the dead chat seen who the people were. I saw
What
that
the
it
fuck is
wasn't
taped to your
Stu.
wall? Keegan,
What?
that bread
What
on your
is that?
wall? Is that bread?
Keegan bread on his.
Is it the rat hole?
That's
I
such
wa-
a
okay.
Keegan
Well,
thing.
okay.
That's why you have rats.
Angle?
This is
Okay,
why
let
you
me
have rats.
explain.
This guy's a
in your
modern
house, right?
artist.
Staple?
That's why you have rats, bro.
There's
That's why you
no-
have
He
rats.
nailed bread to the
Keegan,
wall.
Okay, let
do
me
you wanna
explain.
do you wanna explain to all
It-
the people that are live right now to their chats about how you have a mouse that you
Okay.
name and
His name's Gerald.
His name is
Can you
Gerald.
respect him, please?
His
Okay,
name
please
is Gerald.
respect Gerald, and Gerald tragically passed away lately. So
But there's another Gerald. It doesn't matter.
Oh wow.
There's a lot
it
of
is
Geralds.
bread.
Is that in his honor or something?
Yes. But like there was no like background to the webcam, so I wanted to add something.
That's
So
fair.
you
Oh,
add
you know,
chose
bread.
bread?
Nailed
I like
bread
that.
to the
It's
wall.
I
aesthetic.
fuck with that. He's chasing the bread.
Yeah.
That's a.
Oh.
Someone will buy that for like $1 million.
We're chasing the
probably.
bread.
That's
What's
Oh,
happening
I
right
lucky
now?
would have
We are
bid
setting up the
$10
next
for that piece
game.
of bread right now.
We could host an auction after.
Wow.
How much do you
How
think the
about
value goes up if
whoever-
you take a
whoever
bite out
wins?
of it?
Yeah.
It's been there for like 3 days. There's no way.
I still stand by
Ew.
my
Ew.
I still stand by my
And
sentence.
I'll bid 50 bucks.
He's gonna get the.
He thought about it. He thought about it.
It's a little
He's like
crusty.
pondering,
It's a little
he's pondering.
crusty.
It's gonna get the cheese touch. Like I'm never gonna touch Keegan again. He's gonna go to give me like a handshake, and I'm just gonna be like, "Sorry, I'm thinking about that
I have
bread."
posted the chat, the players in chat. I think this is correct. I hope it is. If it isn't, do say something to me.
Yeah, I believe this is correct.
That looks right. Alright, we need to add Kate on Discord if you don't have Kate.
I have double checked everybody. I think we're good.
You're not playing, love?
No, I would not be playing.
Do you want to play?
I can if you guys really want me to.
I feel bad you didn't play the
I
first
feel like that's
game.
more of a you decision.
I don't care.
I
I
would love if you
really could
played.
care less. I'm sick. So that's like kind of that's my reason why I would not
Who
be
just
playing.
wait? Who just left?
I think someone
Noah.
turned their camera off.
Noah
Probably.
did.
No,
Noah.
Noah
Noah
just
left.
Noah left.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Which
I'm
is
like
fair.
Still doing
there.
13.
I think we just
Anyone?
roll with the list that we have because we already have
Alrighty.
it. And
I'm gonna go ahead and roll it then.
Okay.
How long of the day are we gonna do?
let's do
doing
15.
13 or-
Let's do
15 and
15 minute because people said they wanted
Heck
more
yeah.
time.
Heck yeah.
Guys, did we get rules yet? Sorry.
Brother
Good
Kim's
night,
off
chat.
mute. I have it.
All right. That was game one, chat. I was not Mafia. I was indeed down. I think my reads were pretty okay. Whyin kind of snuck in there, and then he claimed cop, and then he did nothing with his cop claim. but I kind of am just forced to believe it, which is unfortunate. But now that's the first cop claim. Noah being the medic is really unfortunate, I think. I realize you have no reads. Do you mean tells? Yeah. You should play Mafia Mystery. I have no idea what that is. I'm gonna be so real with you. The game had me so surprised. I did not expect that. I think I would have pushed Whyin there. I was debating it, and then it was like, it's just so hard when everyone's going after my town reads, and people are also calling me Mafia, and then I have to like evaluate who's the person calling me Mafia that's wrong versus like if, and it was just all town. I feel like Mafia are usually scared to push
All roles
me.
have been distributed. Do not wake up yet.
I feel like it's very hard for Mafia to push me. So if people call me town, or sorry, call me Mafia, I usually think
If
I'm
you're
more
not
town.
if you did not receive a DM from Kate, you are Vanilla Town.
Yes.
Just wanted to make sure, yeah. Because
Let me see.
just
What
want to
were
make
my
sure that's
reads?
said.
My reads were, I had, that's a different game. dLGN, Pinky, Ant, Torharo, Stu, and Whyin. So Whyin snuck in there. Halo was like a maybe off of a nothing thing. And I also had Keegan as town, just not vocally. And then Troubella after her formal. It was just, yeah, I could have gotten there. It's just so hard when like Gunny and Noah poised against and also a cop check. And also that was the first fake claim by a person who hasn't played Mafia in the old days. So now like everything's up for grabs. Everything's up for grabs. We have a fake claim. That's good. I think I would do okay on the traders. I genuinely think I'd be good at that game. Do you tell us what you are, or are we surprised until the end? You're surprised until the end. I will not be telling you my role. I think it's a lot better that way. I mean, there's like, if you imagine a raw reveal, one, we couldn't look at chat, but two, it's like you guys can't really play along. It's so much better. If you want on traders, would you want to be a guest or a trader? I think I'd want to be a trader. I feel like if I was to be a guest, I would want to be a guest that gets recruited because, I mean, it seems just it's OP to be recruited. I think you kind of go with, I think the traders is really easy to, in theory, win if you're a trader. You don't betray your allies. You literally just go with a group consensus in a small alliance that you make of who is bad and who is not. And you talk about like, that person's been a little bit weird. And that's all that the traders is, because it's kind of like, the traders is very, very, very trader-sided. And it's also, I have one gripe with it, and that's like, alliances mean more than what role you're given. Like if an innocent person and a traitor are in an alliance, even if the innocent person's being fooled, it's still better to be that innocent person than not. Because like the way the voting at the end works is like the worst thing.
Alrighty, we should be good to wake up.
Okay, fine, I'll ask.
Wait.
It's not even started. Wow, we're really hyped out here, I guess.
Everyone's
Wow,
awake yet.
damn, come on, hold on.
Everybody is awake.
Yo.
I'm excited. I
There is
didn't get to
15
play.
minutes, no
Yo.
plans until 11 minutes. Good luck.
Who's nervous? Oh my god, who's nervous?
Why
Who's
is she?
nervous?
Oh my god, why is she so
I
excited?
think it's
already
only
voted
Sniped it.
I don't think anyone's gonna be nervous besides maybe you or Shane because they played the first one.
My journalism is
True.
still
The-
coming from the last game. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm not
I
nervous
haven't-
to
Hey
come
guys,
down.
hey, look,
Okay.
I'm
Guys-
town this game. I'd like to make some friends here. Anyone want to be my town friend?
Nah.
We've already
I'm-
tweeted about you,
DLGN?
actually.
DLGN?
Torharo, you
That's
changed.
cool.
Seems like
Yeah,
you
you
get
changed
away
your
from
shirt.
it.
Oh, you're good.
Torharo, what
Red for
happened?
Schrader, huh?
Red
What's
for
going on?
Mafia, huh?
Animal. I'm a party animal, bro.
Oh,
Wow.
also,
Unconditional
I want
day one
everyone-
sheep, Halo.
I want everyone to make a note the fact that Keegan is
What's
eating.
I'm fucking
Thank
down.
you.
I'm fucking
Keegan
down.
I
is
just
eating
played a
yours.
whole Mafia with my
No.
groceries at the
When is he
door.
not? You know what? I'm gonna start
Yeah,
eating,
yeah.
honestly.
DLGN.
What's that?
What's
Poor
sheep?
Sophia.
I'm gonna vote with him. He can vote with me one way or another.
Oh, okay, you guys are holding hands.
What
Got
if,
it.
what if,
Yeah.
okay, hear me out. What
They're
if we do it like this?
fantastic.
What if you two sheep each other, but it's Halo sheeping you instead of you
What
sheeping
does shoot
him?
mean?
Okay.
What?
Sheep,
No,
sheep,
I
sheep me,
know what.
bitch.
No, I know what he's trying to
No,
say.
I'm way
If he
happier
talks
following
like
DLGN
that,
than
I want
following
to sheep
you.
him.
What does
Way
shoot mean?
happier not sheeping Halo's
What does
roots
that
and sheeping
mean?
DLGN's.
I have a question. Did you guys read
Okay.
anything off of Ghosty's excitement at the start?
No.
I'm
No.
down. Okay, sorry.
Gee.
I died last time I did
It's
this.
over. It's
I
over.
thought that she knew she was gonna live, but then we didn't have night zeros, so.
Wait, Fiverr, were you trying to
I
say
don't
that
know,
I
I'm
suck
just-
and I should follow DLGN because he's good?
Okay, guys, do we have night zeros or not? Because I thought I was out here math
No, right?
cooking Whyin, okay?
What do you mean?
Well, I
Wait.
thought your
the
thing
cop?
last game. Yeah, I thought that was wrong because I was
Rita.
like, they literally just said we didn't have any night zeros.
No, night zero means people don't die in the night, like before the
Yeah,
game
that's
starts.
all it means.
Yeah, so yeah.
Okay,
The
thank
cop
you.
still has to check.
Cop still
Yeah,
gets
the
a
cop
half a
check, he gets
check.
one
Do
check.
medics still get like a night zero?
Well,
No,
there's
the
no
ghosts are
dying.
No one can die.
What
No one can
is
die.
It's only ghosts.
Save a ghost.
I've been every role and I still have no idea.
That's
Me.
surreal.
Classic.
It's a complicated game. So Keegan, has the streak ended?
What streak? What?
What streak? Let's. Oh shit!
Get in on that man. Get
Oh
on
no,
that
because
man.
my mind
Fuck him
immediately
up.
went.
Got him.
No, because my mind was like, is he talking about like an edging streak? But now I just realized what you meant. I
You're going
just
to
realized.
the
Why would he ask you
What did I
that?
just do back
Why
last
would he
week?
ask you
What's
that?
wrong with
Why
you?
would he ask
Let
you
me
that?
let me rephrase. I'm still Vanilla Town.
I'm voting on you twice today.
It
Okay.
did not feel very vanilla
Dude, this
to
bread's
say.
Why do you have-
hitting you, bro.
Is
This
that a
bread's
piece of
hitting you.
bread on your
Oh
wall?
my
That is a
god.
The
piece
bread
of
is on
bread
the
on
wall.
my
We already talked
No, we
about
did
that.
go over this,
Oh.
yeah.
Keegan,
Sorry.
you need Jesus, man. No offense.
What?
What?
You need Jesus.
Oh, I
I
thought you
agree.
said you'd be
I agree.
Jesus.
Yeah, I also heard B, and I was like, wait a minute, I
I
don't
was
know
like,
about that.
Really trying to get into heaven.
If he's our god, I think we should all just go to hell.
Yeah, I think at this point, like, it's over for us.
Shane,
Um,
you know me the most. What am I right now?
Thinking about edging. I don't know. Like.
Your Mafia, you probably
But
have
not
other
Are you
things
trying
on
to say
your
something,
mind.
Ghosty?
Ghosty
or
has a
like-
question, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes,
I wanted to
Christian.
ask a question. So, Halo, you were Mafia last game, and you said that you're town this game, and you're like, you're wanting to make some friends. Are there any people right off the bat that you're wanting to befriend, just from based off vibes?
Is there anyone that I want to befriend or that I have befriended?
Or-
That's a very
Come
I
on,
guess-
Mexican vibe. Mexican vibe.
I guess it
come
could be
on, man.
both. I guess it
okay,
could be
so
both. It could
so
be.
I would prefer to befriend Pinky, Bella, Heck, and Ghosty.
Oh, okay.
Oh wow.
Okay.
Oh!
Preparations
Wait a second,
begin.
Yeah.
This
We
is a
gotta
step
kill
in the
him.
right direction. but-
Yeah.
In the right direction.
The people that I have made friends with are dLGN and probably Danny. We just have like a connection, and until he becomes bad,
Mexican
he's just gonna
connection
be
that
good.
he was
Oh,
talking
Chin's
about.
Mexican now. Fuck.
I'm in.
Dude, you guys are
Did
going
that
over
help you,
the-
Ghosty
I don't even
Fruit?
want to look at any of you.
That did help me. I
Tulsa.
did write that down. I did write that down.
What up?
Whyin, you get
Buttercup?
Mafia
Would you like to be
again?
my friend?
Yeah,
Oh,
I'd be your friend,
shipping
Keegan.
is? I was confused.
Fuck it.
I kept saying that.
I think you'll probably backstab me right now, but I'm like down.
What about you, Pinky?
I am.
No, you didn't get
I
town
want to
together?
say
No, you're not
I'm
Mafia.
distracted right now for a little bit.
Down twice in a row.
DLG, I'm going to sheep your initial reads for like the past 5 minutes.
Got it.
That's awesome.
She
dLGN's
made
just the
that
town
And what
mayor.
are those reads, DLG? Just curious.
I don't want to give them all yet. I don't like Keegan's response. I'll say I don't like Keegan's response. He's very conscious of his haven't rolled Mafia yet streak game one, and when I say it, did the streak continue? And he's just like, what streak?
I don't like Keegan either. I don't know if he's town or Mafia.
I gotta give him
but...
that.
Like
I gotta give
my
him a
brain
bit.
went to brain rot because I didn't phrase it as a streak the first time. Is my defense. I don't really care.
Guess you did.
I have a 3. I have a
You
3.
did?
You have a 3?
You have a what?
I have a 3. I have a 3 mafias on hand right here, right now.
Okay.
All 3 of them.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, ready? Danny.
Okay, you're wrong immediately off the bat.
Gunny.
You're wrong.
And
2 for 2.
Pinky.
Wrong.
And
Absolutely
Three of
wrong.
them.
Who's your third one?
2 for 3.
100%
2 for 3. You're
correct. I'm
fine.
gonna
Wait,
back
wait,
this
wait,
so
wait,
hard.
we're gonna.
No, no, no.
I want to back. Wait, why?
Why
Look
Pinky?
how much
I've-
confidence he
so
has.
I've been
How
looking
can
at
you say
Pinky
no?
and Danny. They've been smirking it up a little bit too much for me. You know what I mean? Like
I'm
I
just a
see Danny. Look at
smiley
Danny.
guy.
He's smiling right now. Yeah, Pinky. I don't
I'm
know.
just a
I just
smiley guy.
how
sorry.
I'm Vanilla Town once again.
I'm gonna
really
say
happy
this.
that
Smirking
I didn't
too.
roll Mafia and
they're all smirking. Like
I have
just
given
don't
this
know.
read before. Do I want to out it? I'm gonna say Torharo is always town. Like 100%
yeah.
again.
I don't think they're Mafia. I think they're
So you're reading Torharo as PR again.
I'm assuming this is a
wrong
disrespect
on me,
read,
at
right?
least. They could be right on the others.
Hey, what read?
Disrespect?
No.
Oh no. Okay. Interesting.
No.
No, that guy's way
It's-
too good to give him disrespect.
He did something that I think Mafia almost never do. So, yeah, and it's not demeanor this time.
Who was your
Hell
third
yeah.
one, Torharo? It was me, Gunny, and who?
I said Danny, Pinky, Gunny.
Okay.
Gunny's not responding at all. Am I like?
Gunny
crazy
was-
for that?
It happened, but 5
Yeah,
How do you?
He said Gunny's
Go
not
ahead, Gunny.
responding.
Go ahead.
He was enjoying the day. I saw him smiling earlier.
Yeah, I just too
We're
much
not allowed to
enjoyment.
smile
He
anymore.
responded a little bit. He said
No
wrong.
fun.
He did say you were wrong.
I'm not having
No
Yeah, I said you were
fun.
wrong and dog shit, and then you said Pinky's name, and I'm like, maybe you're right.
You think I'm bad every game or what, dude?
Yeah.
You know what? That happens.
He's
honest.
No, no,
That just means I'm too good a player. You can't read me.
Okay, we've only played
It's
a
a
couple
fear- it's a
times
fear
now,
vote.
so.
Fair enough.
I mean, it's okay. I'm gonna die
I-
first
Halo,
round anyway.
I think Ants Mafia. I said it there.
Oh.
I actually
second
agree.
that.
I
was gonna
actually
ask
Excuse me,
what
you're supposed to
Shane
be
thought.
sheepy,
That's
not
3
giving
votes. We got 3 votes. Anyone
Yeah, I
else?
thought you were,
I mean, I
a
have to
sheep
vote.
vibe.
No,
I'm like, you're a sheep
I've
vibe.
decided to
I
lock
need
in
to
a
look
little
at
bit.
it
I
more.
noticed the upsetment
Okay.
in your face.
Ant hasn't
Um,
solved yet. I need to hear some solving.
I think that Bella is potentially bad. You seem a lot more reserved, not as smiley as last game. I think Shane is very quiet. I was gonna just ask him before I was accused by 5-Up. So thank you, 5-Up.
Classic.
Got you.
Shane is in the darkest
I
room
think
possible.
Ghosty is town. I don't have much more than that right now.
What did Ghosty do?
Are you
Ghosty-
serious?
I- Ghosty would not enter that way as a Mafia. There is no chance in hell Ghosty ever
Yeah,
enters
but
day
Whyin would
one
never
like
fake
that.
claim as Mafia, right?
No, I don't think that's true at all. I think Whyin would. Whyin was telling us after last session that he wanted to fake claim. He was saying that he wanted to do this.
Yeah, but wanting to do something and doing it are two different things.
But he
right?
would. No, Whyin would.
Like,
do
I
it.
want a
Who
girlfriend,
said
but I'm
Whyin
not
wouldn't
gonna
fake
get
claim?
one.
Halo. Halo. Who
He
said
would
Whyin
with
wouldn't
Hilo
fake
Bunny,
claim?
yo.
Just because you think Whyin is like a shitter and won't do it doesn't mean
Whoa,
that.
whoa,
it's
whoa,
true.
Yeah,
You
just
said that, not
say
me.
say your real feelings.
Like,
Halo.
well,
Like,
I
what's
mean,
going on
you
here?
seem to be aggressive towards him. I don't know. I mean,
He carried us.
but I
last
do
game.
think I will back the. I do think Bella is very different this game than last game.
I do see that. I see that. I agree.
Thank you.
I think
I
you
think
can't
I have
say that without
her-
her talking.
Hesitantly
No,
town.
that is an invitation for Bella to go ahead.
Tentatively town. We'll see.
Oh, no,
Me
I'm
or
just Vanilla
Bella?
Town again. It's actually fantastic. I feel like I'm breaking the streak for you guys. This is like the new
Guys, I'm
Heck
also
yeah.
Vanilla
and
Town.
not
Yeah.
getting Mafia.
Any other Vanilla
it's
Towns?
awesome.
Is that John Cena?
I'm PR.
Guys,
actually.
I'm gonna be a
Vanilla
PR,
Town.
so
Yes.
yeah.
Welcome to the Zoom. It
Halo,
is.
do you have any reads today?
Danny, what's up
I
with
want
your
to get you to
name,
talk before the last
What's
like
up
2
with-
minutes of the day.
DLGN's
right?
DLGN's
I was
kinda
looking
towny.
around,
You're
I saw
hanging
the
out
Keegan-
with Tulsa
I would
too
kill
much.
Keegan. I would kill Antfrost. I don't think
What?
Ghosty's introduction is that towny. I think it's like very easy to fake that. Maybe I don't know her well enough, but I think it's really easy. I think Gunny's kind of towny, and I think Torharo's towny for like Torharo pushed on Gunny, and he's like, "Yo, Gunny, are you even there? Like, are you responding to me?" And then Gunny was like, "Bro, you're retarded." Oh, sorry, I can't say that. He's like, "Yo, you're
Jesus
fucking
Christ,
stupid.
Halo.
My bad." And I thought that was towny. So yeah, my bad. I'm a good guy. Sorry.
The Zoom
Kill
is
this guy. Kill this
freaking
guy.
out.
Kill this guy.
Good
Zoom
God.
faces
Taking this
went
over.
crazy.
No,
See,
I was
vote.
We
diagnosed.
just pulled the
Public
Celtics
enemy
in our
number
Mafia
one.
game.
No, I was diagnosed. I can say it, right?
All right.
That's how it works.
Heck, what do you read so far? I want to hear from you.
Oh my gosh, I have like none. I low-key agree that Bella's being a little weird. I have no reads on Ant yet. Usually I have a really good read on him, but I don't have one
fuck
yet.
Me. I'm cooked.
I'm sorry. No, I'm
That's
not
so
saying
cooked.
you're
It's
bad
so
or
cooked.
good.
It's
We're
so
saying that
cooked.
so
No,
much.
I'm
it's
just
so
saying I don't
cooked.
feel you
Chill.
yet.
Oh
I actually
my
think
God.
Danny's really good this game. I don't know about Torharo. I don't like that everyone reads him crew so easy. Gunny, I'm
Innocent
getting more of a
looking.
crew vibe from him. Tulsa, no. Ghosty, I'm mid with. 5-Up's probably good. Pinky,
Keegan, please.
probably good. Shane, probably bad. Keegan, probably.
Took him, I guess.
yeah.
Damn.
Halo,
Are you gonna, are you
No,
gonna,
like,
are
I
you
just
gonna
think-
shoot me
Shane.
again, Heck?
I want to kill you with fire.
No, Keegan would not be the person that I shot now.
No, I said
I'm
are you
still
gonna
trying
shoot,
to get
are you
that
gonna
bread
shoot
on
me
the
Actually,
again?
yeah. Wait, can we hear Shane's thoughts now since he's been quiet?
The only thing I've been trying to think about is Keegan because he asked me to vouch for him, and I don't know. I don't know if I feel like that's a towny thing for him
Oh.
to ask me. I feel like he was trying to get me to save him.
I
Well,
wish.
since
I
you
wish
paid
Heck
attention
heard
to
me.
him, would you vouch for him?
What'd you
No,
say?
I don't. I would never.
That I
vouch
wanna
for
kill you with
anyone,
fire?
especially if they're close friends of mine, because I don't like.
I thought you were
like,
talking about the
the,
bread.
the friend like thing.
Shane,
Dude, he's eating
What?
cookies and has bread on the side. Just like leave him be. Like,
Shane, if you want my explanation of why I asked you, it's because I think that if someone is more likely to pile on to like the day one soul read on me, I think that means they're Mafia. So that's why I asked you.
Sure.
I tried to ask it to Halo too.
can I get 15 seconds really quick?
Sure.
Yeah, you
Go
can.
for it.
Yeah.
Go
Gunny,
ahead.
Gunny, I'm giving you a vibe check right now. Can you just give me the vibe check?
Vibes are good. Noah's gone.
Okay,
Just kidding.
Oh, wait.
Just kidding.
Okay.
I
Wait,
love
clap for that
Noah.
one. Clap for that. Clap for that.
Cook.
Clap for that
Yeah.
one. Clap for that one.
Did,
That's
did
all-
he
that's all
pass
I'm
the
asking.
vibe check or not?
No. He just-
That's fine. That's fine.
Wow, all that for nothing.
Yeah, I don't know.
15 seconds of what?
So you think
Sorry, I didn't mean
Gunny
it.
could be Mafia?
Yeah.
Torharo is
I'm
just
feeling
town
some
now.
high chance of
Yeah, I
Gunny. I'm
agree.
feeling a high
Torharo, you
chance of
hate
Gunny.
living.
Gunny's
huh?
probably good
I
again.
hate
I was
living.
gonna
Can I get
say,
a medic
it's
on me?
like,
Can you get a medic on me,
damn.
please?
Right.
Interesting. I want to ask a question to someone, but I feel like there's everyone
Do
here
it.
said at
Do
least
it.
the
Ask the
little
question, bro.
things.
What about Pinky? I feel
Whyin,
like-
I want to ask Whyin
can
actually.
talk.
Whyin, what's up, man? What
Hi,
are your
Whyin.
reads right now? What are you thinking? What are you thinking?
I have
Whyi's
you and
Mafia.
Bella as town. That's my
Ooh,
current town
me and
circle.
Wow.
interesting.
Yeah.
Interesting.
What?
I've heard like a
Sucking
little
up
bit.
to
Of,
women.
listen, I gotta make up for past.
Hell
incidents,
yeah.
So.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Everyone's feeling
Also, Blade
bad.
You
also-
out of the people that have said stuff, your
Yeah.
town is Bella and her.
Those are the ones where I'm comfortable in town. I have a lot of like maybe towns.
What did they
I'm,
do
I'm
though?
not really
What did they
certain.
do?
This is my town circles. These are people I'm putting in there that I'm fairly confident are town.
Okay, expand.
Whyin, what do you think of me?
No, I don't care about
Elaborate.
that. I want you to expand on why.
No, no, no.
Uh,
I need to know.
Why
I
do
need to
you
know.
care what
Shut him
wine
down,
thinks
damn.
about
Because
it?
I'm scared. I'm
I
scared.
was able to
Aw.
like read Bella's like town game as a Mafia perspective last game. So as town this game, it kind of reads the same, to be honest. So I'm putting her in town. And I agree with Ant's initial like ghosty. I think she came in very like high spirited and like not nervous. TM that
TM.
she just seems town.
Danny and
I
Halo.
don't really have any like hard Mafia
Ghosty
reads or
could
anything.
never
So.
do
Danny
that
Hill, what do
to
you think of
Mafia.
Whyin?
That's true. That's true.
Me?
Yeah, both of you.
I wasn't listening to him.
Okay.
That's okay. Thanks. Love
That's
that.
kind of towny.
I'm just being honest here. I
It's-
wasn't listening.
As someone who
Crazy.
tunneled Wyan
Halo's
last
so
game,
towny.
he's so
I'm putting
different.
Halo
like,
down.
I feel like I
He's
get Wyan now. I feel like I know him now on like a spiritual level.
For today, Ghosty
Yeah.
Super Town.
Hashtag
Just for
crazy.
today. Tomorrow I'm gonna be
Hashtag
really Mafia,
crazy.
guys.
Today,
Yeah.
I
And it's
think
not
Gunny's
feeling hashtag crazy today,
town.
Wyan.
I think
Oh, yeah.
Halo's town. I think Heck is town. I think dLGN might be Mafia. I think Shane might be Mafia.
Face.
Cook.
Keegan's probably good. I don't know.
Mm.
I'm not sure about Torharo either. I don't know.
Why am I
Five
Mafia?
up, I haven't read you yet. You haven't said anything, I don't think.
I have
dLGN.
pushed on Keegan.
push
I have
you.
called Heck Mafia. I have Town Red Torharo
That's not
very
true, buddy.
strongly.
You said you wanted to kill me with fire. You never once accused
Okay,
me, so let's tone it
actually-
down.
I'll put you in unsure then. Unsure.
I'll accept that.
I want to hear more
Um,
movement from Anthony Frost.
Yeah,
What do you want to
Cook
hear
The
from me,
full
bro? I've been
name.
talking.
Try and solve the game. Do something.
Okay, solve game, Mafia.
Also, Town Red True Bell.
dLGN, Danny,
I'm sorry, Bella, I forgot your town.
and
Wait, Mafia?
Yeah, and either Bella or Shane.
Wait, who was your
I
first
do-
I
one?
want to hear from
Explain
more
me.
Danny, I agree.
dLGN.
What did Ant say after I gave my
Yo,
reading
Keegan,
that
what do you
first
think,
time?
bro?
I'm
That
Mafia
was fucking
Frost.
stupid,
What do I
Ant.
think?
Dumb.
I like
Oh,
Heck. I have heard my
stupid.
peach color. I like Ghosty.
What color? am
Shane
I?
hasn't said much. Gunny doesn't say much, but I think that's like the persona. I think that's normal.
I have formal Danny.
I like 5 up.
Formal
ones
For a
that I
second,
like.
I second Danny. I second Danny.
Oh.
There's a
Yeah.
formal on Daniel.
God. Do you want to do the accusation?
Holy.
Jesus.
He's got great energy, bro.
Danny, I don't want to let you just sit for 3 days in a row not really saying a ton, so I want to hear what your reads are so far today.
Okay, well, my only reads so far were Torharo looked the 3 Mafia he gave being me, Gunny, Pinky came straight out of his ass. I don't think he had a single thought behind that. I don't think there was a single gear turning. I think that
Fuck
leans
you.
towards Townie for me, just because like there's no way he's doing that as Mafia. Let's be real. Sorry, man. I don't really like how Bella's a lot more confident so far.
Yes,
I mean, I
thank
guess
you,
you know
thank
the
you,
one
thank
game
you, thank
experience,
you.
but the confidence to me is
You
just kind
guys
of
just
bringing it.
hate women with confidence.
Yeah.
That's all I'm
No.
learning.
He can't handle it. He's
Nah.
nervous.
And Whyin, I'm
Ghosty in
kind
town.
of
I have
like,
Ghosty in town.
I kind of
hate to see a woman
so
win.
reading Whyin. I think the formal was pretty normal. It wasn't really leading to anything, but it was kind of just more of, I feel like I know you on more of a level now that I can safely guess you're leading towards town.
Okay, I've gotten what I've gotten out of this formal. Awesome.
I think Danny is
anything else?
extremely down.
I think Danny's
I'm
also
dead
right
night
town,
one.
actually.
At least I can go eat.
Sorry to.
Danny's so town he might die tonight. In fact,
I would be so.
Medikio, Medikio.
Put that into the
Damn.
ether.
Wow.
He's so town, guys.
Yo,
Please, please. He's
This guy
really
wants
town.
us dead.
I didn't hear a single word Danny said because I was still
Okay.
laughing.
You laughed the whole
Who
time.
would you,
I think
who,
you're
who else
town
would you
now
want to
because
formal
of
today?
it.
Like who would you want to push, Danny?
He was like,
Would
yes.
I want to push?
What are you thinking about, Five?
Nice.
I like
Awesome
5
stuff there.
speed on
Fuck,
me.
I don't know, man.
You don't know? Okay, you only have town
I
reads.
don't
Is that
know.
what you're
dude.
saying?
That's, I've only got town reads. I've got
Yo, Danny, can you give your town
Okay.
reads again so I
Question?
can remember?
Okay, my
He
town
thought Torharo.
Torharo.
Don't say that.
Tara,
don't
are
say
you
that.
in the closet?
I think.
I am in the closet.
Ant's reaction to me saying, Bella's confidence was
That's
like strange.
amazing.
That was pretty towny to me. I think Ant was
Thank you.
a little on the towny side there.
Dude, I'm not confident that your town. This is sketching me out.
I'm
know.
extremely.
well, let's just
Halo,
get- let's
you're
just get it-
sheeping me.
Hold
He is,
on.
he is lockdown.
My bad.
The
Let's
guy
just
who
get
says
it
he has a
straight
soul
here.
read on Danny
Every
is
time Tulsa
like,
says he has a soul read on me, he's nothing. There's nothing up there.
That's not true.
Nothing's
I
going
totally
on.
have a soul
Last
read on
He's
game
not
he
even
was your
Mexican.
teammate.
He's like 1% Mexican. There's nothing going on up there. Okay.
What
Oh
the
my
hell?
God,
That's
that's
crazy.
Whoa.
Whoa!
Crazy flame.
This
Crazy
is a
flame.
guy
Danny.
that's Canadian.
Okay, there's not a single
Oh,
Mexican
God.
either. At least I was born
Not a
there. Where were
contest,
you?
everyone.
I don't know. Yeah.
This
I
is a
forgot.
formal. Holy shit.
Yeah, it is.
Danny's town. I
Feel
also
like we
agree.
didn't
I
get
think
a lot
Danny's
of
I mean,
that.
town.
I don't know
that was
what to
fine.
tell
I'm
you.
so
Everyone
lost.
everyone came together
I
like
think
the
that
fucking
was
Avengers
fine.
and said I was.
I can
town,
give the
so
reason why later.
I think it was
You
fine.
think
I'm
he's
not
playing
convinced.
different than last game, dLGN?
It's the reads that he gave.
If you want to say Danny's town, I'm so fine with that. But I still
You're
think
so
Gunny's still.
fine
I
with
still
it.
think it's Gunny. I still think it's Gunny. I'm not gonna lie.
Do you still
I
I
think
was
it's
wrong on
me?
one of them.
Oh.
but
I kind of like
maybe.
Gunny being suspicious and asking me that question, but I am confident in the Danny read.
Okay. Push.
Danny, are you town?
Yes.
Alrighty, formal has been pushed. Danny, you have 10 seconds.
Voice.
I don't know. Everyone came together. They all said I was town. I don't think there's anyone here who thinks I'm Mafia besides maybe like 2 people. And if those, I don't know, maybe those 2 people are sus. But I think that it's just kind of people leading on the side of caution.
Alrighty, that is 10 seconds. It will take 8 to lynch. If you'd like to vote Danny, please put your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1. That is not enough. Give me a second to set up your guaranteed.
I'm sorry.
Oh, I forgot to screenshot. I wanted to start screenshotting this.
There
It
were
was
3
Gunny,
people.
Shane, and
Told me
Whyin.
nothing.
Danny,
I'm
Shane,
gonna
and
just
Whyin.
quickly give the read. Danny and Torharo are both town. Torharo doesn't go after 3 people. As Mafia making
we got
enemies like
Torharo.
that, and Danny doesn't town read him for doing that, being one of the 3 that he got accused when he said no gears turning. There's nothing behind it. He would just push back on that as Mafia. That's like the easiest person to push back on. The fact that he didn't, he town read him. That's very towny from Danny. I like both of them. I'm locking both of them.
I think
As town.
Halo's fairly towny. Same with Keegan also. I don't think
I
I
don't know
agree.
about Keegan. I don't know about Keegan.
I think Keegan's pretty
It's always a
towny.
Keegan situation. I can't lie.
Mm-mm.
I don't hate Keegan in this game.
I don't hate
Yo,
him.
Shane, can you give reads
I
real
love
quick,
the guy.
bro? Do you have?
I feel like Shane is like I hate Shane a lot right now. I think he's scummy.
You
Then
always.
again, we
laugh.
always hate. Yeah, you always hate Shane.
He'll be
No,
right
and I've been
eventually.
right every time goes so far. I've been right every time. I've been right so
Alright,
far.
vote me out.
Every
Vote
time.
me out.
Okay, I formal
I-
Shane.
From a Whyin.
Second Shane.
Okay.
There is a formal on Shane. Accusation.
You're very quiet and sort of scummy. I don't know. Defend yourself.
Oh, okay.
What is this reaction?
You
what
asked
the?
for
Let's-
this.
let's-
It's over.
What
Crazy. I'm
the-
not gonna lie. It's over.
Beautiful
Say
formal.
something, bro. Say something.
Bro,
Say something.
why are you so giggly?
I've been so locked out after Taro.
Oh my god, we replaced Stu with another Stu.
That's what I'm saying. Like I don't know. Dude.
Are you drinking?
I usually try to focus more on the quiet people as well, and that's why like the Gunny and like things being
Yeah.
people calling out is a little sussy. I usually agree with dLGN's like callouts and like when he says stuff, but he's a little aggressive with his callouts today. Like it was like right after the formal ends, he just immediately started like not like screaming it, but was just very aggressive with it. Which is
I want it to be remembered.
That's fine, I guess. But it just like I usually when I like listen to people talk, I listen for like differences, and you're just acting a little different, and that's why like I don't know. I feel like the last time we played, that's why I was a little sus of Keegan, is because the last time we played, I've said multiple times that I don't like using the friends as a reason as to like vote someone out or like not vote someone out. Like, oh, me and Keegan are really good friends, so I'm gonna vote for him because I know him the best. So him asking me to vouch for him because I know him the best, when I've said multiple times I don't like that, just felt like he was just grasping for straws to get him out of a hole. Ant, I honestly probably think Ant's innocent because he always does it. So if he doesn't call me out, I probably would have believed that he's Mafia. But
I mean,
I feel like last time there was this exact exchange. One of you were Mafia. It was either you or Ant.
Yeah, it was Shane. It was Shane. It was Shane.
No, it was
Yes,
Ant.
I wouldn't have with me, but before that, but like every time I've accused Shane where I've not been bad, I've been right.
The last game we played.
Last game I was Mafia. That's true.
I mean, I'm not saying that's the case. I'm
exactly. That was the last game we played, and he always called
yeah.
Ant. So
No,
the
but
last game.
the two times before that, you were Mafia.
Yeah,
Both
but
times I
you're
called you
wrong.
out.
What I'm saying is that
What? I was right. What do you mean I'm wrong?
No. Whyin
Isn't
just
it wrong?
asked. Can I talk? Thank you.
Yeah, go
Whyin just
ahead.
asked who was the person last game, and you and Piggy said it was
Who
me.
cares about
but
who
it
cares
was
about last game? I was Mafia. That's different.
Whyin. Did you not just ask that?
Yeah, it was just a reference.
Yes.
'cause, like, it was
I
basically,
know,
like, the
but they're
exact
saying
same
I'm
thing.
wrong.
They were asking about the last time he formaled you. It was like an accidental formal, and then you happened to be bad.
Yeah, that was also what.
Maybe-
I mean,
maybe
that's
I'm-
true, but
maybe I'm
but-
misremembering
Okay,
that.
but his reaction. I mean, Pinky, come on, his reaction to that formal was insane. Like,
I don't know. I think you've really turned it around, Ant. I don't think you're. I don't
Thank
have you
you.
in my Mafia anymore.
Really?
Thank you. I try my best.
Shane, who's Mafia?
You
Shane, who's
think
Mafia?
Ant is Mafia
Right
at
now?
reacting like this towards Shane?
No.
Whyin?
No. I guess.
Kinda, but
Why?
Maybe Gunny.
Okay,
I
wait,
mean, what
Shane,
else?
who
I
do you
don't
think
know.
is Mafia?
3
Who do you
minutes
think
have
is Mafia?
elapsed.
Ryan,
Would you like to push?
I
it?
don't necessarily think
I'm
Shane's
pushing, I'm
Mafia
pushing.
either.
Vote has been pushed. Shane, you have 10 seconds.
To answer your question, I said Gunny and Keegan for the reasons I said already. Oh, 8, 9.
Alrighty, that is 10 seconds. It will take 8 to lynch. If you would like to kill Shane, then please raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1. That is not enough. Give me a second. Y'all have rolled at least one
I don't know why you're surprised, Torharo.
I want to say, Ant, it's not necessarily based off your
That's
reactions. it's
guaranteed.
just-
We really
you
need to
think
kill
Shane
somebody
is
day
Mafia,
one,
and
not
then
like
you
last
also,
game.
like, soft vouch
Whyin,
on
that's
which I
such
don't
Whyin, that's such a dog shit read that I have
It's
you
just
as town.
it's
So.
sure. I mean, it's based off of what you said so
We
far.
just really need to kill someone.
No,
And I know who I want to kill, but
Who's that?
You want to
Who?
kill?
Keegan. I want to kill Keegan. I really do.
Ooh,
That
is
I'm
not
just
who I
giving
wanna
very much
kill.
Mafia reads.
Fair,
I
he is
actually
kind
do
of a
very much
liability.
agree. I very much do agree with Shane on him being like, oh, I'm just seeing like who's gonna
we have
vouch
a
for me,
Vigi?
because a lot of times like, ooh, that's very true. Do we have a Vigi?
Torharo?
No, I have something to say. This might be just such an overcook, but I'm feeling weird about you, dLGN. I'm not gonna lie. You're kind of like
I don't
leading
think we
on to
lynched
every.
dLGN at the end of the day here. We don't think we voted.
I don't think.
I'm sorry.
He's very
I don't-
excited
I
about-
don't
he's
wanna
very
take a
excited
personal
about
day
that
on
one.
I feel like
It's
they
fine,
should
let
be
him say it
between-
anyway.
We shouldn't kill
always like-
dLGN. We should kill someone that we feel.
I feel
more
like there should be
strongly
between
about,
like Bella, Keegan.
I think there is one in Shane, Gunny, Keegan. Like Shane called out Gunny, Keegan. I could definitely see one in those three.
I think it's Shane. I
Gunny
think
was more-
Keegan's an easy push.
Five
'cause
up.
he's
Do
a
you
bad
still
guy.
think
Shane was
Ant
more
is
town
Mafia?
than Danny. I don't know why.
You don't,
know if I-
right?
No,
Who's
no,
your strongest
no.
Mafia?
I think
hardest push
Whyin is
every
with
game.
Ghosty
I'm gonna get
secondary.
triple stacked.
Heck is kind of Mafia to me.
Okay, well, it's not me.
I think.
I think Keegan's the easy push out. That's why I don't want to do Keegan. I would way rather do Whyin. I feel like Shane's bad. I feel like every time he's been Mafia, he says, just kill me. I'm crew, but just kill me. And every time he's been bad.
I formal
He's just
Keegan.
trolling.
I second
Keegan.
There's a formal on
you.
Keegan
So
accusation.
it is not a good excuse just to say he's the easy push out. He has not responded well today. He has responded differently to how he responded in game 1, where he was proud of his continuous town streak. And this game, he was just oblivious to the fact that he was on one. I don't think that was a good response. I don't think he's recovered or given any content this game. Yes, he's perhaps easier to kill than other people, but that doesn't mean you shouldn't vote. We should kill someone today.
I don't like this from you.
Formal begins.
Okay.
That's what
Okay.
I'm saying. I don't like it.
Free-
It's so aggressive.
Free thinkers, I need you to join me.
Get
I think
over it.
dLGN has a slight confirmation bias against me because of that thing from day one. So I'm gonna need the free thinkers to move away from this pool and join me in bringing the town to freedom. If you want my reads, I didn't like Shane because I didn't think he really gave like anything. I think
Why
we had
didn't
to
you
call
vote
on
on
him.
him?
Yeah, you didn't vote on him, did you?
We didn't vote on him because I don't
Uh,
want like. Okay, well, I don't like Shane because he was like maniacally
You
laughing.
still hate this
but
five?
Also, like,
Yes.
oh, okay, this is terrible.
Who
Okay,
are your
I
reads?
don't.
Keegan,
I
Keegan,
think
take
You
a
got
breath
time.
and
You got
keep
time.
going.
Don't panic.
Taharo, get over it. Vote with me.
I think Heck was trying to solve, so I like that. I think Ant was like a little iffy for me, and he still kind of is, so that's still like a maybe. We still need to hear from Gunny. I like 5-Up. I like Ghosty. I like Whyin. I like Tulsa. And then dLGN and Troubella, I'm like mid at, and then Danny, I was mid at, but then like someone pulled me from the ashes and said that Danny was good, and I looked.
That was me.
So I'm chill with Danny now. That's all my reads.
But who's
Who-
bad again? Just to recap, it was Shane.
I don't
Shane,
love
but
Shane,
he didn't vote for me.
but like
He
I'm not.
said Shane bad and you and Gunny iffy, I think.
I mean, I
He
think
wants to hear
Oh,
from
also
wow.
my
What a
voting
lineup.
patterns
Oh,
from
wow.
before. My voting patterns from before. I don't usually vote like anyway, so that's
That's-
also just a thing.
Also just useless. Taharo, take my hand and just get in my backpack.
dLGN, I
I can't
think
do this.
I think you are
can't.
focusing on wrong aspects about Keegan. I think Keegan is a player
don't-
that is very
I
much
don't
in his
care.
like own world type of play
Personality
style. You're
player.
here to like evaluate how he operates in
just-
his world rather than like
personality. That's crazy.
That's very true, but I feel like the
I'm
things
never
on
going to be
the bad
confident on
patterns-
him. We're killing somebody day one. We're not.
Yeah,
not
I
killing
agree.
in
I think
RNG1.
regardless, we're
I don't
killing
think
him.
Keegan's been Mafia yet, and this is like
It would
his
be the
youngest Mafia
best
game that I've seen.
Keegan's a
thing to
liability
do,
right
I
now.
think. Yeah.
It's absolutely the best thing to do is to vote.
Keegan, as a free thinker, why didn't you vote on a guy you thought was not a good guy?
Because I'm not completely 100% confident. I usually only vote when I'm like very confident because I feel like other people are going to vote anyway.
So
Yeah,
you're a
but shouldn't-
liability to have at
shouldn't
the
the
end of the
town-
game because you need to be
I don't think
confident.
I'm a
Freaking
liability.
bad.
But
If you weren't
we want
confident
you to
on
be
him
at the end of the
either, why
game.
did
Keegan,
you?
Keegan,
but why
unless a
did-
cop is coming forward, you're never going to be 100% confident.
is
so
so
you need to
bad.
pick who you think is bad, right? Like,
Yeah,
Keegan, I like you.
I didn't
Also,
like
another-
to vote that.
Like as a person,
Un-
not in the
un-
game.
I
All right,
no,
Tulsa.
okay.
It's like you can call me back.
5-Up,
but
you can't
also,
save him. Let
like,
it go
okay,
down.
No,
you
but
can
like
call me
it's so okay. Maybe I
call
have
The
me
a
back.
blood
bad
is
I'm
about
not-
Keegan.
all over me
Maybe-
if I'm wrong.
no,
I don't
because
even
he-
give a. I don't care. I am leading the charge, and he is just dead.
Free
dLGN
thinkers,
has
it's
an-
time
has
to
a-
unite. I don't know
has
how
a-
you're gonna
I will
gather
take
them.
all the
I'm
blame.
a
Also,
free
I
thinker.
also,
You don't want
I
us to
also-
kill
I
Keegan?
also
You're in my
think, guys, I
backpack,
want to
vote.
say something. I also think it's interesting because for someone who also wasn't really like 100% on Shane,
3
he
minutes
also
have
asked him to
elapsed.
vouch for
dLGN,
him.
Do you want to push or send?
I absolutely want to push to kill.
Alright, vote has been pushed. Keegan, you have 10 seconds.
It's not me. This is unfortunate for town because I fumbled. My bad. Vote me out, I guess.
Never
Alright,
say
that
that.
is 10 seconds. It takes 8 to lunch. If you would like to vote Keegan, put your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1.
First nomination of week 1 of
That is
Big
enough.
Brother,
Keegan
Keegan.
died. Go to sleep. Send me any night actions and AFKs.
And there is the first death. Goodbye, Mr. Keegan. Well, and there it is. Welcome to our second game of Mafia chat. How are we all doing? I see Swift is still here, even though he said he would be busy. So interesting stuff by that guy. Very, very peculiar. On my way back, he says. On his way back. There's no bro is Mafia that kind of defense. Ghosty sus. It's fun seeing you guys trying to read the game. I'll join mid-round. Yeah, we'll tag team, swap it up. It's past 3 a.m., but I'm too immersed right now to leave. It's a fun thing to play with. You get really immersed with it. It's interesting for sure. I'm trying to analyze from Among Us. I mean, I will tell you, there is very little Among Us skill that crosses over into Mafia, besides like if you're already a good liar and know how to lie. Swift is now messaging me. The way players cook up reads is also really interesting to hear. Oh yeah, it's my favorite part about it. Not gonna lie, if I would clear you for hard defending Keegan hard there. Go in with Ifa as your name and cook. Oh wow. I've never been to a Hooters, nor do I think I'd want to. Like any of these Outback, Hooters, what else is there? TGI Fridays, what other ones are there? Like Boiling Crab, Chili's, what other ones are there? Olive Garden, Sweet Tomatoes. Like all of that stuff? Never. I just would rather go to any other restaurant. Can I use my friends to get 5 to gift a sub or not? No, we don't do gifting subs. It's only for you individually. I don't even know if we have that anymore. I forget if we even have like that channel point redemption. I don't even know it's redeemable. Oh, it is. I honestly have no reads right now. Time to make stuff up then. You gotta get that locked in, figure out who the Mafia are. Hooters does have additional appeal. But like if you want to go to like any restaurant for tits, like why Hooters? Like you can go to a much better place in a better environment with more classy people and still like get that like with better food. I go to Hooters, and that's why, and we know that, Swift. We know you're fucked up, and we know this about you.
Oh my, what the?
What is up? Oh, sorry.
Party people.
Okay, 5 up, but keep delaying us. It's fine.
Okay, what if you perish on the spot? Like, oh my god, it's still not going. Just start it.
Alrighty. Day is 14 minutes, and the night, Pinky, you die, Halo, you die.
Oh my god, thank god. Okay.
What?
Interesting.
All right.
Well, two
Any Vigi
people
claim?
that...
Any Vigi claim?
I'm Vigi again.
You're Vigi.
I know, bro. I know.
Okay, that's a little
Heck,
rough.
did
Not
you-
shooting me out, thank you.
Heck, did you strongly town read Keegan?
I'm so bad.
No.
Really?
No.
Why didn't you vote?
No, not at all. What I'm doing is I'm scum reading Whyin. Whyin and one other person, it was Gunny, I'm pretty sure, got pushed on and said that they were bad, and the first thing that they did was push on Keegan. Same with
I
Shane,
did
I
not.
think.
I
It
didn't.
was,
I didn't vote for Keegan.
sorry, instead of you, Gunny, I
pushed
think
on
it was
Keegan.
Shane. I think it
It
was
was
Shane
me,
and Whyin,
definitely.
and that to me is scummy.
You know what? Heck, you might be my goat now.
Yeah,
I mean, listen.
Can we?
And I don't think dLGN is bad. I don't even think he's bad for thinking that Keegan was shitty, because dLGN didn't get pushed on when he threw the vote to Keegan. Like it was defensive when it came from Whyin and Shane.
I don't blame you for like having that perspective, but like if people are saying in the last like minute of a day, like, oh, I think I'd be okay with formaling either Whyin or Keegan. I'm gonna second Keegan. I'm not
You
gonna
put
formal.
sus on
Whyin,
Keegan
here's why
way
I think you're
sooner.
bad.
Sure.
I think you have a lot more agency when you're town. You want to interject yourself more. I think as Mafia, you struggle to find that little bit of actually joining in the conversation. It kind of just falls
I
onto
feel like
you.
I've done that a ton today.
You haven't, in my opinion.
I feel like I went around the first half of the first day, like asking people what like their reads were, like what the vibes were, like. I specifically were telling people like, hey, I don't like your reads. Like with Ant, I was like, Ant, I don't like your.
Yes, but you're not offering up
I'd like to
like
get my
the
reads
direction.
today, too.
You gave a take which was odd but lukewarm at the same time, that Ghosty and Troubella were town, and usually you have like a bit more spice to it. There's more nuance to it. I think the reason that you get those reads is a very surface level. I don't even think Ghosty's that town, nor Troubella. So I think it was just I'm going to places here. I'm taking those as spews, by the way. I think it is just placed here, and those are the reads. I think there was a lot more towny things that multiple people did at that point in the game, and you just didn't get that.
We hear Gunny.
I mean, this is a bad read.
Yeah,
can we? I would love.
I
to
still
hear
think you're
these
town,
reads.
but good.
I actually think this game's a lot easier for me than last game. I just feel like a lot more people are vibing as town than I thought last game. dLGN for sure. I liked his read on Torharo, but I don't like your read on Danny. I couldn't read Danny last game. He was Mafia. I can't read him this game. So he's up in the air for me. I liked Antfrost yesterday, but he's Veggie today, obviously. My first note I wrote down yesterday was Whyin like spoke up, and I thought he was town, but then he kind of sheltered in the rest of the day. So I don't know what to think of that. I do want to hear more from Whyin. 5UP didn't really speak until the end of the day yesterday. I do like that he didn't vote on Keegan.
Like
He knew he's always dying. If he's Mafia, he would never put his hand up.
Okay, sure. I do like Heck, and then I did like Shane's formal. I probably should have voted on it because I was kind of on the fence, but I liked his formal more than I liked Danny's, so I didn't vote and was kind of hoping for RNG. And then Ghosty's all I've really gotten from Ghosty is the first thing she said yesterday, and then same with Troubella. So
Really, I did have Ghosty really high up, and I thought she started really well, and then you sort of fell off the face of the earth.
Whyin Ghosty fell
Okay,
off for me.
okay. In my
so.
defense, I tried to say things multiple times and people kept talking over me, so that's not even my fault. That's just not even my fault.
Well, you should tell them to
So-
shut up.
I don't know. I feel like if
Like a stance.
I don't want to get like zoned in on, tunneled on by Mafia like Keegan did day one, to be honest, and I'm at fault for that. Obviously, I also thought like Loki was Mafia, so I
I
don't
thought
know
Keegan was
what
Mafia.
else.
I'll admit that.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. Like, from what I can tell so far, it really feels like things are like zeroing in on me, similar to that
Yeah.
day one. And I wanted like, what can I do to like not just miss
Whyin-
vote again?
I will say, Whyin, I am with you. I don't think you're Mafia at all. I feel like this is just how you play in general. You're not too like vocal. You're more of like you give your opinions when needed. I don't think it's
My
Whyin.
goat.
I think we're
My
over.
goat.
I think
Yeah,
Gunny
but
pushing that blame to Whyin is really throwing.
I
me
don't
off.
think
No,
you
I
can make
disagree.
that assessment.
I agree.
It's not.
I agree with 5UP. I think when Whyin gives information when he's town, he's usually gives very good information, and we're not giving anything useful yesterday. You piggyback.
I gave an original like vibe read on Bella from like a different perspective other people didn't have, and I agree.
You
with
said
the
you just said
Ghosty
you thought
read.
Bella was good. You didn't say why. You didn't.
Wait,
I
wait,
did.
wait.
I said exactly.
If we
why.
want to
Okay,
talk
why?
about
Why?
I said from a Mafia perspective, the game before, right? That I could like she's reading the same from a town perspective. This game,
but she's not. Me and Danny both disagree.
No,
She was
I think she is. I mean,
different
like I
energy
said,
in
I
this
have a
game.
like completely different perspective because I was
I'm
Mafia
fine
last
with
game,
Bella now.
and I feel like that's
Honestly.
saying I didn't say anything is crazy. But obviously, I don't think you're bad. But like I still.
That smirk from Antfrost. He's just so into it. He's just
He's the vision.
I'm just like I want to shoot Whyin right now. I really want to
Wait,
shoot
okay,
Whyin.
so
That's
if we're
Pissing
talking
me
about
off. He's pissing
piggybacking,
me off.
if we're
I'm
talking about
sorry,
piggybacking,
I'm sorry.
dLGN was D1 piggybacking off everything last round. And is that dLGN? You were just saying, oh, these claims were good, these claims were
good, it's
good.
not-
and-
Taro,
Piggybacking is no-
you have like countered every
I
single thing that's
disagree.
been said today, Taro.
I
I don't
wouldn't
know
say
what's happening.
I had the
but-
most. I had
Danny, what do
purely
you-
original
Danny,
reads. I had an
that
original
is
read
true.
on you.
I think
I had a
Danny,
read.
Danny, can I hear
an
where you're
original
at?
read on Danny. What are you
Can I
talking
hear where
about?
you're at, Danny?
Well, before my day one town circle was, or my main town circle core was Ant, Tor, Y, dLGN. I do want to say about what you were saying about dLGN. I don't think piggybacking really makes sense there. I think maybe you're confusing it with like pocketing someone, but I think everything he said was purely original. Nothing he really said was something anyone else said. I think Bella has kind of just been chilling. I don't think everything I had for her that was kind of leaning towards not being towny was just kind of day one stuff. I don't think really none of that shines anymore. And the reason I voted Keegan was more of just because I think he'd be a late game liability, because he even said he's not down to vote unless he's 100% confident. And then you're in late game and you know, we need you to vote, right? So it just, to me, it just made sense to kill him there. Not even 100% confident he was Mafia. I think it's like 50-50, might be like 60-40.
Still pro town.
Well, there are two
Can we hear-
tests,
Um,
so he
Can we
wasn't
hear
Mafia.
Bella's thoughts then?
I also want to hear Bella. I also want to hear
Yeah.
Bella.
I think it's interesting that people aren't pushing more on dLGN right now, because Pinky did think that like he was Mafia, and now she's
Did she?
dead. Yeah, she did say that day one. Yeah,
I didn't hear it.
and I
also
think you
didn't hear
know,
that.
yeah, and I think that you also like were really just like pushing something on Keegan. I didn't think that he was bad, honestly. I
Yeah.
thought it was kind of a weird, you know, push.
You did
for,
vote,
like, day
though.
one.
For me,
I did vote. I did vote because I thought he was going to be on the way out anyway.
for me,
Why
I
would
think
why would you do that?
Again, late game liability.
Well,
like,
dLGN, you can't
and
really say
plus
that when
the
you kind
other-
of guilted everyone into voting him.
I think
yeah, you did. You tell
I want it,
everyone
but
to get in my
I
backpack.
don't know why she's.
And the other
Okay.
personal reason is the fact that if you say, okay, just vote me out, I'm gonna do it.
I think if dLGN
So.
was Mafia, with the way how he played day
You'd be
one,
dead?
I think no. Well, actually, no. You wouldn't kill me on stream. You definitely wouldn't.
He would.
I think you would have power wolfed a little bit harder today, though. It seems like you kind of just did whatever you did day one, then kind of took a back foot. I feel like if you were Mafia, if that was the angle you were playing on day one, you'd still be a little bit more jokey and involved, a little bit more direct.
If I knew you were town as a no vote in a 3 no vote situation, I would probably want you out of the game to not take over. If you were town. So,
Fair.
but
I
I
don't
am
read you as
town.
Mafia. I think you're town. I think
I'll accept your other reason.
I mean,
Your
also
other
right now,
reads?
my gun is going between Whyin, Shane, and Bella, and we've heard from Whyin and Bella, so maybe Shane can
Interesting.
talk.
Oh.
Yeah, are you Shane, dLGN?
Now I'll just say this: Pinky thought I was Mafia in game 1 as well.
I didn't hear that either. I don't know about that.
I have it in my notes. I swear she said it. I have
I'm sure she said it.
dLGN
I
thinks
just-
Heck
I
is
guess-
Mafia, Pinky thinks dLGN
Yeah,
is
Pinky's
Mafia.
right. We don't listen to her. Pinky, I'm so sorry.
I don't think we necessarily read
Gunny
each other
and
well.
dLGN are
My
good.
girl.
I'm gonna be honest. I think I read the
I
game
agree.
horribly.
You think I'm what?
I was
Oh,
looking at
sorry,
my
sorry.
town and Mafia circles, and they were
I don't
just
know,
like
Gunny.
not looking good. Like I had Ant in my Mafia circle, I had Keegan in my Mafia circle, and obviously like it's just kind of cooked. I've tried switching it around a little bit. Like I removed dLGN from town circle into I don't know. He's not in either circle, and I moved Ghosty and 5 up down into my Mafia circle, and that's just my new read on the game state. Because clearly I was wrong, so I had to rethink my entire like process.
I will
mean-
agree though that I am not as smiley as I was round one or game one, just because like I've calmed down a little bit and like I am trying
That's
to like
fair.
lock in a little bit harder.
I mean, that's just like a day one read. That's sort of like, you
Yeah.
know,
Mhm.
like-
I think
Yeah.
you started like both days out really towny ghosty, but then like everything else the rest of the day hasn't necessarily like leaned town.
dLGN, do you still
Okay,
think
I don't-
Torharo's
I don't-
town?
It's
Just-
stupid.
am
I
I
just think
just
that's just like
trash?
a
Am I just
stupid
trash? I
reasoning.
don't know.
Like, I don't know. I
Making
just think
sure.
it's dumb.
I
Okay.
still want to hear from Shane.
His suspicion
I would
on
like to
me
hear
is
from
like
Shane.
Mhm.
I was locked out
totally
when he
I'm
formed
just
the
nonsense, but like he's town.
Shane, just go.
All right. My biggest mafias right now are Heck and Bella, just because I didn't like when Heck said that. I just randomly was dogpiling on Keegan when I feel like my reasonings for Keegan were the most personal to just me. Like he asked me specific questions when I've told him multiple times I don't like the friend thing, and then yeah, we were wrong, but then backpacking on it again. Also, I know
She
it's
did it
like
early.
yeah, I know, but like it's whatever. And also like dLGN made up a good point that like a lot of people that said that they were like don't really want to kill Keegan still just did it. And it's like if you're really that confident, you should just not vote and we just get 2 dead because now we have 3 dead innocent and said 2, which obviously like whatever, but whatever. Also against Heck is like I don't love. I mean, it's just how it always goes, but it's always Heck against Whyin, and I just never like that, but it's just how it goes. The only reason I have against Bella is because it felt like Heck and Belle were kind of backbacking off of each other, like aligned in a way. If I had to give a third, I don't know.
You should shoot.
No, I sussed
If you
Bella,
don't
by the
shoot
way.
and we miss a limb to 10. Mafia killed 2. But we're at 8. That's a terrible number. You just shoot. Just
I think Whyi's
take
a
it.
good
Take a
shot.
7.
I think it's best to do that.
I formal Gunny.
Second Gunny.
I think Gunny's the
I'll
most
see it.
town person here.
I might.
I can give you
I'll
my
second-
reasons.
I'll second
Yeah,
Gunny,
they
I'll
haven't
see it.
changed.
We have 3 minutes still. Talk.
I think.
There
You want me to talk?
There's in theory a
Gunny got
formal on
formal. I
Gunny.
got second.
Okay.
Oh, do I
Wait for the
explain my reasons
formal.
right now?
Oh,
Okay.
say it again. Just say you.
Okay,
follow.
you-
Just one more again.
Formal Gunny.
His second Gunny.
There is a formal on Gunny accusation.
Okay, so Gunny, I'm not really liking what's going on here. I feel like you are very observant, right? And I do agree with that, but it's just I'm not feeling it. You know, it's just there's just a lot going on, and you are just watching a lot. I don't think your inputs. You have good inputs, yes, but I feel like I don't know. It's just.
Do you think I'm Mafia no vote Keegan?
You can.
You can. I mean,
I'm asking him.
You don't know until like when everyone puts their hands up.
You
That's
know
what
how
I
many
mean.
people were going on Keegan? I felt like that
Yeah.
was going through whether my hand was up
A
or not.
lot.
I thought it was. I was on the same page as Heck. I thought it was just an easy vote. I like dLGN as town, but I don't like how he pushed Keegan. I liked
don't
his
like that
read.
either, yeah.
I liked
Who
his
were the
read
people
on.
who didn't vote? How many were
Myself.
Me,
there?
Heck, Gunny,
Was it
Keegan.
you 3?
I think it's scummier not to vote. We need to kill someone. We just do.
I don't like dLGN's. I'm gonna basically be repeating most of
Still hungry.
the dLGN. I don't like his read on Danny. Bella, when she spoke up earlier, I changed her from null to slight town. Definitely want to hear from Ghosty, hear her reads. I want to hear 5-Ups reads more. But yeah, it's Town Circle, dLGN, Antfrost, HeckMuffins.
Danny, talk to me real quick.
Bella at the end. Yeah.
Danny gets pushed on by Torharo, who pushes on 3 people. He says there are no gears in his head turning. He says there's nothing behind it. Him as Mafia, you don't think tries to just like say that's a Mafia pushing on me really badly. That he doesn't have reasons. Like that's the easiest person to go for a newer player to go back on. For him to town read him for that is like wild to me to do that as Mafia. I like both of them.
This is like my second game with Danny. I don't know. I can't read him. I just don't know.
I will say, Gunny, you did say you didn't like his dLGN's read on me, but you also said that you can't read me. So that means that. So if I'm getting it right, you're saying if you don't like
if
the read,
if I don't,
that
it doesn't mean you're
disagree with it?
Mafia. It doesn't mean
He's
you're
not putting
Mafia,
weight
it's
in my
just-
read.
Oh,
It's just
okay.
I'd put my
You're just not a
hand up
fan
for
of
you
that.
again.
So who
I
are your
gotcha.
scum reads, Gunny? Just curious.
Danny, Ghosty, Shane, Whyin's kind of got in there, 5-Ups in there.
Why am I in there?
Thrust. Just day one. I think you didn't even speak up till the end.
I get that.
30 seconds, by the way.
I think you could be Mafia no voting on Keegan. But I
Should we
think
hear a little bit more from Ghosty?
I mean, this is a
Ghosty
formal.
muted.
It's a formal.
Yeah.
So I would
Yeah,
want to.
but I'm saying
you
after.
could
Yeah.
you could rescind
I mean, we
and
can, yeah.
formal Ghosty for end of day.
You could rescind.
I'm just saying. I think
yeah.
I have good reads. I think this game feels a lot easier to me than last game. I definitely want to hear from Whyin because I feel like I could read him.
I've talked all
think
day.
I'm-
I'm not gonna lie.
No, I think Whyin should not be
Half
good
the
today.
day at least. I've
Ghosty,
watched people
Bella,
talk.
Shane,
but
and Whyin are still sus for me. I don't know.
I think Shane 5-Up
This is so
Ghosty,
cooked.
possibly Danny.
I mean, okay. This just seems like I don't know.
Laps, would you
Interesting.
like to push or rescind?
I resent.
Ah.
Okay.
I would have liked to see
Oh, why?
I'm sorry. I don't. This is just.
Hold on.
I'm
hold
so
on.
confused.
He's so
There you go.
talented though.
He is.
He is so
That's such a
talented.
bad resend.
Alright, let's
Holy.
get info on these last 2 minutes.
Torharo, like I'm so locked onto Torharo and Danny. I can't even.
Stop saying this.
I
I'm gonna
agree.
die.
I don't know Danny.
We're dead, bro.
DLGN.
Oh god.
I'm so
Okay,
Oh, maybe I'm not dead. Okay.
I know you're paranoid of me, and I'm gonna keep doing it.
Wait, you're
Like,
busy. Fuck.
It's
Can
like
I-
he's married. It's married. Yeah.
Go
Go,
see.
go
Can I
see.
get my reasons before so
Yeah,
I
yeah.
don't get formal?
Go.
All right, so
Yeah.
lock in, everyone. It's time. It's time for the ghosty fruit notes. All right, so right off the bat, I'm gonna tell you guys why I actually thought Keegan was Mafia for the entire first day. First off, him going and asking people like, "Oh, would you vouch for me? Would you vouch for me?" He claimed that he was like trying to see because like Mafia always bandwagons, but to me it just seemed like who could he latch onto later game if he does make it further if we hadn't voted him out. If he could potentially latch onto these people and like, you know, butter them up, make them seem more like in tune with him, where he like, you know, whatever. Yeah, so I thought that was odd. I also just didn't like his formal. I thought his formal was bad. I think just in general, like he just wasn't reacting in good ways, wasn't giving really good like full information for me. I'm gonna tell you who I do think is town. Obviously, Ant is Vigi. Holding wait until like not really holding wait until tomorrow to see who he actually shoots if it like he actually does shoot. But have him as Vigi obviously for town. I also kind of
Having
already
been
leaned-
counterclaimed.
Well, yeah, well, still in general. I mean, fucking Danny's always waits to counterclaim, so I can't really like push anything on that.
Danny?
I'm not counterclaiming shit.
So, but no, I did already think that you were town. I'm just not holding on to the Vigi claim. But I do think Torharo is town. I haven't really like played with him much.
I
but
formal
just the
fire
way
breath
that-
man.
A second. Fire breath man.
There's a formal on Shane. Accusation.
once
You're
again,
just really quiet and like
accusation,
you don't
yep,
talk.
yep.
Accusation.
quiet, not talking, pretty scummy. I'm not like I don't know. You're just like you're not okay. You're just not playing like a town. You're not playing like town. I don't know. I've seen you play town. I feel like I know how you play town. You're not playing like town right now.
Formal begins.
I mean, I gave my biggest susses. I think
Say 'em
everyone
again.
else, Heck and Bella, just because Heck was doing the thing where one was just calling out Whyin for the 15th time, which is whatever. That's just besides the point. That always happens. It just does. So you guys always go after each other. It's like Ant with me. It's like that's what always happens. But I don't like that. Like I was giving my, I think, pretty valid reasons to why I thought that Keegan was bad, and you were like, "Oh, you're just backpacking," which was just not true. And like, yeah, we were wrong. Like that just happens though. And to the third point of that, you voted, which I get. The dLGN is like, we had to vote, we had to vote, we had to vote. But it's like you guys were so against it. Like I don't know. In my head, I'm like, I get that we just need to eliminate people, so it's easier to figure out or whatever. But like, if you're that sure that they're not bad, then don't vote. Because then it,
Thank you for the raid.
Or defend him. Like, tell me why I'm wrong.
Yeah,
I'm
exactly.
playing Mafia
Stuff like that. Where I thought he
right
was
now.
guilty.
It's kind of hard to
Yeah,
explain.
10
Wait,
times
is the
over,
message not
so-
pinned?
I think he's talking to his chat.
Oh,
I
is
don't know.
he? Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Thank you for the raid. This is Mafia.
Besides
I can
that, if I,
I
had
can
to
give
a
you guys
third
a
person, because Bella's just because I feel
yeah.
like they were
Why
just
is it not pinned?
aligning
Here,
with
I
each
can
other.
pin a video for you guys
If
to
I had to
understand
give
like
a
what's
third
going
person,
on.
I would
Give me a
probably
second.
pick between like Gunny and Danny, just because I still
Yes,
don't
this
love
is
how
Mafia. This is
quiet
like one of the
Gunny is, and
original
then
deception
Danny
games. Very, very fun.
Is also kind of the quieter people. I don't love
There
the
you go.
Whyin
Thank
pushes.
you,
I
Pad.
feel like Whyin is a little bit more defensive than
It's
he usually
basically your
is.
grandpa's
Like,
version
I
of Among Us, essentially.
like
Very
again,
much
like
so. We
when
used in
Whyi's
chat.
bad, I feel like he's a little bit more, like you say, like kind of like up in the air. He doesn't know what to do about it, and he doesn't know a good way to get out of it. Where now I feel like he's like defending himself in a way that he knows that he's safe, and he's just like trying to convince you that he's safe. Besides that, I have my super towns, but like I don't know if I really should say that so they don't get killed.
It's already over, bro. Just say
it. Yeah, okay. I think it's very obvious that you're very town. You're trying really hard to like. At one point I was just looking at you and you were just like immediately looking at everyone else's reaction. I was like, that's so town of you to do. Besides that, it's like everyone else is like the gray area. So like dLGN, Haley, and 5UP are just like gray area.
If this goes through, I'm shooting Ghosty, by the way.
I think that me and Shane being in like the
Ghosty.
PoE Mafia here at the end of day 2, I think something has gone very wrong.
Also, guys, I forgot that Ant was the PG.
That's funny.
Oh, the last thing I'll have to say is last time 5UP was doing it, he was innocent. So maybe this is a bad thing to say, but last time 5UP was trying to save people, he was innocent. Like when he was like,
I can do things
you know,
as
like
their
there was.
alignment, but yes.
Mm-hmm.
5 has
But-
range, just like dLGN.
Like when he was trying to save, it was a Keegan last night. He was like trying to get him to say stuff, and he did that last time. People thought that was a little scummy, but it was actually
3 minutes
innocent.
have elapsed.
I
Ant,
think.
would you like to push your
push.
Vote has been pushed. Shane, you have 10 seconds.
You know, I don't know what to
10
say. I
seconds
gave my
left. It will take
opinion.
6 to lunch. If you would like to kill Shane, put your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1. That is enough. Shane, you have died. Go to sleep. Send me all night actions.
And just
eighth
like that,
places.
another one is gone. We're down
Hello,
to.
chat room. Chat rooms. Hey Shane. Fire breath.
Oh, hey man, what's going on?
Hey Pinky.
Pinky, you're muted.
Oops, I said, yo, what up?
We will see what happens. So
Welcome to
now that
Dead
I can actually
Chat.
talk to you guys, hello, thank you for the raid, Nemo. This is very
I think
much
this is my
like
first time dying first. It's kind of an honor.
very much a original deception game. If you don't want to watch that video, imagine it's just Among Us, but there's no gameplay. It's only the meetings, and that's the only thing that you can do deduce stuff from. So it's a very, very, very it's like up here. You have to read body language. You have to read tells. In my opinion, it helps with poker. It lets you study people. It lets you like try and figure out so many different things, and you have like live time like, things that you can ask and reaction check people. It's so good. It's so good. Yeah, that is what's happening.
In our defense, I think I saw a stat that we're missing like 78% of our
Yeah, you had Bronny James playing against the
like
the Nuggets
legitimately.
a couple
Oh
years
no, it was
ago.
the Nuggets. It was the Nuggets we played last. Sorry.
Yeah, okay.
I don't know anything about sports. I'm just gonna.
Name. Do you know any basketball players?
LeBron.
There you
Yeah,
go,
it's
that's
a good one.
You can come up with another one.
Steph Curry.
Good.
There you go. Yeah, there you go. Yeah,
He's hot.
LeBron and his stuff.
Oh, he's
is
hot.
crazy work by them. That's so
Christian
funny.
man, are you into that?
Why does Shane look so familiar?
Sure.
No.
I don't know.
Okay.
He's a good-looking
I
guy.
don't know why he would look familiar to you.
He's got like he used to have
He's
like
a
little baby
Minecraft
face going on.
connoisseur.
Is Gretzky basketball? He's in a Drake song.
He's hockey.
Oh.
Yeah, that is hockey.
He's like the hockey goat. So
Oh,
he
okay.
gets name dropped a lot.
Gotcha.
Whyin.
I am sorry for my sins. Oh. Now we're not talking about that again. I know Kevin Durant.
Yeah,
Ky-
that's
There you
also
go.
in a Drake song.
Kyrie Irving.
Also in a Drake song, I think.
Luca.
Yep.
Doncic.
Doncic, I think is how you say it.
Doncic.
I don't know. He's Slovenian.
Slovenian.
My favorite thing is
Oh,
when he
good
was playing
stretch.
with Moxie,
There we
someone
go.
made a Twitter post about it, and they said Luka Doncic playing with a random Twitch streamer talking about Moxie, and I was like, damn.
Yeah, Luka Doncic is like a gamer.
Jason
Can we do a
Tatum.
morning
He
lobby
talks
for
about it.
Mafia? That's
He's
unlikely to ever happen. I will be very hard to convince streamers to play like that.
Think he's related to Channing Tatum? Probably not.
No, I don't think so.
Did you listen to the song, Tulsa?
No, I didn't. I was hoping you wouldn't ask me. I forgot.
Tulsa
I'm
Mafia
sorry.
with subs. I don't
lost
know
like
about
30
either.
points.
I don't know.
I'm. Ooh, I don't know if I can say that. I forget things. is
Watch
what I'm
yourself.
just gonna say. I
Yeah, you're not the best at judgment
I
calls
was
there.
trying to say I was diagnosed that I forget things, so I just forgot.
You
Like
want
I'm
to
not
see
a.
if
Chef
I'm
Pikachu?
sorry. I am going
Oh,
to
thank
shut all
God.
down.
Never
Welcome
mind,
back up.
bye.
Do we come back?
Bah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just don't talk until they.
Yeah, don't talk, guys. Don't
Classic
say anything
five
about
up.
me. Don't
Classic.
say it. Oh yeah. Okay. Look what you did. Look what you fucking did.
Okay, there's 13 minutes in day. Danny, you have died. dLGN, you have died. Ghosty, you have died.
Try telling you. I
think Ghosty was Mafia. I think it's a really good shot.
I do too.
I do too. Wait.
Cool. So
Okay, well, Mafia
Then it
definitely
was-
disagreed there, so cheers.
Nice. You know what? The people that didn't speak are kind of scummy to me, so I'm actually happy about it. I'm not mad. I'm not mad.
So Shane was
He was innocent.
good.
Yeah,
I vote on Shane.
Yeah.
I believed
voted
him.
on
Ryan,
Shane.
Danny, Torharo. Bro, I don't know how to
That's
read
town
your
right there.
art.
That's town right
vote.
there. I think Toraro's.
No.
I think he's still town. I don't think he kills. If he's Mafia, I don't think he kills people that like claim he's town, like Danny and dLGN. To be honest, Same logic from
His
that someone
formal
used the other
yesterday
game.
was worse than his day one.
Okay, so someone's pocketed Torharo. Got you. Understood.
Yeah, 100%. He has my vote.
I
Yeah.
think two.
And I'm gonna be honest.
Two between Y and 5-Up Bella. For me.
I think I don't know. I don't think I should still be suspicious.
Why
I'm
not
gonna be honest.
Heck?
I feel like
I don't think
I
it's
have
Mafia.
I don't
tried
think Heck's
to get
Mafia.
town,
I also think
tried to
it's
get us back
no
on
vo-
track.
No voting. Keegan. I'm also in the no voters. I feel like
Well,
me and
so
Heck
is
are
5-Up.
very. So is 5-Up, but I mean he's 2 out of 3.
I'm going
and
after
5-Up
Whyin.
Bella.
I am going after Whyin today. I don't think there's many
it's
other.
Whyin.
You
I
don't
don't
think
think-
it's why?
Why?
I
Wyan didn't. Well, Wyan also didn't
Okay,
vote.
we are in a
last night, which
situation
is-
where if
That's
Ghosty's
true,
a hit,
Why
it's
didn't
good.
vote
But
Shane?
if
Whyin didn't
Ghosty
vote
is a
last
miss,
night,
it's
Tyler.
really bad. So I think you're down Torharo.
Right.
We're gonna have to
Why-
find each
why would
other.
Whyin-
You're gonna have to
why-
agree
why
with
would
Bella
Whyin
or
was
Ant
gonna
also.
like Mafia.
And I know you for sure are Vigi. I'm gonna go with you.
I think it's
I'm
dangerous
Thank
to
you.
assume
Trust your
that Ghosty's
judgment.
Mafia. By the way, like I think that's like a
What?
crazy like
Whyin?
No,
jump.
I'm saying like he has to be with us, otherwise we lose. In the case
And-
that Ghosty is a
Yeah.
miss.
Bella, who are your scum reads? Sorry.
Okay, there's 3. I think honestly, Heck, I do think you might be one of them. And it's a toss up for me between Whyin and Gunny. I think Whyin on day 1 was trying to lump me in with like Ghosty with his like town reads, and then I think that Gunny also just really like flip flopped pretty hard like during day 2. So it's like a toss up between those two. But I'm like, Heck, I'm actually pretty confident that you're probably Mafia.
The
I
reason
think
thoughts on
I
that?
think Heck
The
is.
reason I flipped on you was
I
your
don't
reads.
care. I
think-
was just
you
I think
curious.
Heck and
felt
Torharo are the
Townie
town that I'm
afterwards.
taking. I think Whyin is very
Yeah.
Mafia. Heck's been pushing on Whyin. And that's where I stand in this.
Well, like, I'll be
the
honest, I
Mafia-
was pushing more on Shane
Wait,
than
wait, wait.
Whyin. Like I'm
You
actually
still
Mafia
called out
circle, the Mafia circle I
Whyin.
had yesterday
Oh, I
was
did.
Ghosty 5-Up +1, and with Bella like kind of separating herself from Heck there, I think it's a good chance it's just Ghosty 5 and Heck. I don't think it's Ant, and it's probably not Gunny. Just
So
based off
because
POV.
Bella accused me, you think it's
I thought
me
there's
and
a chance
Fi-
you-
that
I
doesn't
thought
even
there's-
make sense.
No,
I
I
also
thought-
don't know why people are saying that we were like lumped together because like
Yeah,
you,
I
you
literally
said you
accused
thought I was
Bella day
bad like day
one.
2.
Yeah,
Yeah, like I don't
I-
understand why people think that we're like a
because
pair.
I think well, I thought like you guys were like similar alignment potentially, but like you going out of your way to like pretty like hard claiming that you think Heck is Mafia, I think that just makes you town, and I kind of agree with the read.
I would disagree. Bella only gave 1 read and it was me. I don't know. It just doesn't sit right with me.
I mean, there could be. I think there's one between you. I mean, I'm leaning more Heck, but I mean,
You think
technically it could be Bella.
That's
But I think
spicy.
Do you think that we're confident that there's one between Whyin and Heck at least?
Ant, do you want to say stuff or do you want to hold your opinion still and just listen?
Or do you
So
think Heck's still
yesterday,
Mafia?
my Mafia circle, I still had Bella down there. I had Shane or 5-Up, which I changed a little bit because 5-Up. I don't think you put Shane up for execution like that if you were partners. I didn't
Well,
have the best
clearly
read about
Shane
you.
was good, right? So
And then I had Ghosty or Danny, and Ghosty is.
I
Danny,
thought
so
Whyin was gonna get shot, and then he said Ghosty, and I'm like, you know what? I don't even hate that. Also,
who are the no
No,
votes on Shane?
I liked
Who were the other
Whyin.
no votes?
you liked Whyin? Oh.
It was
I was no
Whyin,
Danny,
Danny,
Torharo.
and yeah. So Danny's dead, so it doesn't really matter on his part.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, I know. I remember there being more than just me and Torharo, so I forgot which one it was.
Oh, Whyin, I don't like what you're doing. It's throwing me off. You're just glazing me too hard now.
Listen, I have you.
That's
and Ant-
weird for you to
Oh
randomly
my
swap
God.
up this late. I'm
I
gonna be
know.
honest.
It's hard. It's
I'm
hard.
here.
Hold on. Wyan, did you vote Shane day 1?
I don't
no,
think he did.
no, I didn't because
It was
I
me
agreed with his
and-
read
it
on
was me,
Keegan.
Day
dLGN,
one was
Halo,
an
Bella.
Ant.
I
No,
haven't
no,
voted
no,
Shane
no,
and
against
his
Shane.
Me
vocals.
and
On
DLGN.
Shane.
Halo
No,
and
against Shane, it was
dLGN
dLGN
Heck.
and Heck Tilsa.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't
And
vote
the
him,
most
but
shocked
I-
look Torharo could ever give is the thing in the
Dude,
vote.
I just can't.
So I think
Okay, Tara, stop listening to Whyin. Don't listen to 5-Up.
don't
You
listen
can
to.
just-
Okay, you can listen to
don't
me. No,
listen
no, no,
to-
no, no.
listen
Don't
to
listen to the
Ant, if
silly ass
anything. I
video.
think Ant's
Okay, he has the
different
least
now,
information.
so-
I have the most.
You have the
Oh, wait.
most.
You
Wait,
have the
hold on,
least
hold on.
information because
Wait,
you don't know the Vigi, right? Because you are the Vigi. I know you're Vigi. It's a lot easier for me.
I'm gonna hit this. Okay, we have how many people left? We have 7.
7.
I think a power roll should come out right now.
Wow.
There's the
Revolutionary stuff.
Okay, Torharo. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Okay.
Perfect
If anybody claims cop, then they're getting forward and killed.
Yeah,
That should have happened years ago. And I don't think the medic is going to come out of hiding here now.
The medic
Like,
should
dude,
not
you have to be town. You have to be town for saying this. I refuse.
He's
to believe that
obviously
you're not
town, man. He's
Everyone
obviously
knows
Okay,
he's
town.
We all know
Torharo,
that.
you're just gonna vote with me, okay? You're gonna vote with me. You don't have to say anything else. Listen to Whyin or Fire. Just vote with me, okay?
I think it's low-key
Can
being a
we hear
little
Gunny
defensive.
speak before like the end of the
Yeah,
day?
Gunny, what is your take on everything?
I mean, I said it earlier. I think there's 2 out of 3 between Bella, 5 up Whyin, and your obvious Vigi. I've liked Torharo since day one. Sheeping dLGN's read.
Why do you read Hecka's town?
It's
You
the whole.
trust
It's
the
the.
Keegan
It's
vote?
literally the Keegan vote.
It's literally saying
It's-
5 times. That's all it's
So-
telling me here.
So you're reading her no vote on the Keegan vote, but not my hard defense on the Keegan vote.
I don't have
Out-
Heck in
out-
my town. I
out
have her
of-
and I don't know. I don't really like Heck.
Out
I
of
also
Whyin,
don't dislike
Bella,
Heck.
and you,
I'm gonna
Five
drop it
you're
again.
You're
if
like
I'm
the
Mafia,
last
who's
person
my
I'd kill.
teammate? Actually, never mind. I
Okay.
guess it would be Gunny. But like, other than that, who?
I think there's definitely
Bella.
one between Whyin and Heck, and it just really.
I think there's one between Whyin and me.
Whyin and Heck? No, okay, no. Let's not go down that road. Fire Up is very tunneled on Whyin.
Indeed.
Yeah, that's
Um,
weird too to me.
I think it
How
is
is
very
it
much.
hers?
I think it's like
Maybe-
I think it's
maybe
Whyin,
Whyin tunnel, but-
blank, Gunny and Bella. Like,
You
Why
think
on
Bella is
Whyin, though?
good?
Why?
huh?
You think
Look,
Bella is
Loki hitting
good?
some
I
smirks.
feel like
think
I just-
no.
I've
I do
disagreed
not
with
think Bella's
every-
good.
I
I think
feel like-
Whyi's
Accusation
bad,
against
and I think
I-
you're good because I think
I'm
Whyi's
more-
bad, and I think the others
we're
between
co-
Gunny and
we're
Bella
keeping-
are
I'm
both.
confused on why we're not talking about Bella more. I feel like
Yeah,
I
I just saw
too.
Bella hit that smirk. Whoa, Bella.
What?
Chill with that. You were
Torharo's
hitting
a smirk, like
I've seen the
spotter.
smirk.
He, like,
Bella
sees
also
everyone.
hasn't accused 5 Up. I just want to point that out. Like, she's been very careful. She
Ooh.
accused me, and she accused Whyin or
Oh yeah,
Gunny.
she accused me too.
That's
Yeah.
honestly just because I feel like up until like today, like 5 Up has not actually said like a lot.
I feel like I've
don't-
spoken
That would make you
important
sus
bits.
him though.
I don't. Am
Fire
I
Up, I'll say
quiet?
day one, I had you. Fire Up is very quiet, and I had
Okay,
you.
Yeah, I
the
had the
first
same
little
thing.
bit was
Exactly.
there's a
I
reason
have
behind that I'm not
flip-flopped
going to
I
say.
also have-
But past the after I think I accused you, and I felt like I spoke a lot.
Well,
like-
you accused
I also
me,
have it in
and then
my
you
notes,
you
yeah.
said something else after that in day one. I don't remember what it was.
I was
think
defending
you were
Keegan. I called
more
Whyin
vocal.
Mafia.
Yeah, you were defending Keegan. Yeah.
I think I said a bunch of town reads. It is what it is.
Defended Keegan.
Dude,
Defended Keegan. I don't
There's
know.
a good
I don't
chance
think it's
that 5
5
Up, myself, and Heck are all town no voting Keegan.
No, I'm not
If you
going
bring
down
that up one more
route.
time, I'm gonna
You
start.
know
making
what?
videos.
I think we're looking at
And I
Notebook.
am not letting go.
down.
I
we're looking-
I
we're
am
looking
not
at
going
Notebook,
down that
we're looking at
route. I
the Shane
think
Notebook
reading
defending
into votes is
way
bad in
more
this lobby
meaningful.
because I think a lot of people just tend to vote with their overall feeling of how the formal goes rather than like if they think a person's Mafia or not. So I think like if majority people are voting,
Gunny, the votes in this
like-
lobby normally would shock you. There's been some criminal.
Yeah,
I know, but
the voting logic is
that's
not
that's
impeccable.
why that's why I asked Whyin if he voted on Shane both days.
Which he
said
didn't,
he
and I feel like
so
that's
I feel
like
it's
good. That
towny.
reads good.
Yes,
Yes, yes, it
exactly.
reads towny. Thank you. It reads towny. Which
So
is
then it's
why
like,
that
who the fuck
leaves-
is Mafia?
Listen, I've tried to be as true
Bella.
with my reads as possible.
Yeah,
and
I think
I'm
like
Bella,
I'm
I'm so
so
sorry, I'm
Okay,
so
okay.
but-
If we're accusing, okay, Antfrost, if you're accusing Whyin and 5 Up, you're accusing Whyin.
I'm not. Oh, no, no, no. I'm
Fans
not
is not
accusing
accusing
Whyin. I am
Whyin.
not- No,
It is
no,
only
I'm
me that
blaming
has been
Whyin.
going on Whyin, which I think is
Okay,
also
only-
very helpful for the
And
people
I've
to
been a little
realize.
sus to
But
Can we talk about Bella then? Because
Mm-hmm.
we've gotten the accusations against Whyin out of the way. I want to Bella. Can you just speak your mind? Who do you think's Mafia?
I do think it is Heck, and I think that it's Gunny or Whyin is going to be like the other one. Obviously
Okay,
it's not
so-
going to be you. It's not going to be Ant. Like I don't have much of a read on like 5 Up. Yeah, I don't, like and
Distancing.
From out of the three, who's your main like who's
Sustained.
your
I'm
like your
sorry. I
confirmed-
think it's Heck. I
That's
really
fine.
do. I really do. I'm sorry. Love you.
There's no reason to be sorry.
Do you think Ghosty was Mafia?
I do think.
I think there was a
Bella.
decent chance.
No, Bella. Do you think
Oh,
Ghosty
Bella.
was
Okay.
Mafia?
Ant, who do you think
Yes.
is most likely in the world of 3?
Between what, Whyin and Bella?
No, in general, besides Torharo.
Mafia
Yeah,
circle.
Torharo, I'm never voting to him. He's going to the end. I would have like
Who is the most likely in a world of 3?
Bella into 5 and Whyin, you guys are sort of on the same layer. and then Heck.
I've graduated. I'm least sussy than
I
you
have
guys.
my
so
Mafia circle.
Use your circle.
My current circle would be Ghosty, 5, and Heck, and if Ghosty was a miss shot, then it would be Gunny as the third. That's just based off like
Yeah, I feel
everyone's.
like
I
me and Gunny are
also
way
had
more
Ghosty and 5
paired.
up paired. I have no idea why I had Ghosty and 5 up paired. I just wrote
That
that
was an
down
interesting
somewhere.
pair. I was happy for her to get
I
shot.
know. I don't
That
know
was
why.
a
I
very
don't know
interesting
why.
pair.
You're lucky I shot Ghosty instead of you though.
just-
So
I wish
that's
you
right.
shot
The most
Whyin.
logical, I think.
I didn't want you.
You go back to shoot me instead.
I formal Bella.
I second.
Bella, actually.
There's a formal and Bella accusation.
You are at the top of my list of sus people. Please convince me otherwise.
Formal vegans.
I am genuinely not Mafia. And I am honestly like going with this, assuming that probably Ghosty was one. I think if Ghosty wasn't, then we honestly just have zero chance as town. I think Torharo is good, and I don't know. It's like a complete toss up to me with as far as like Heck, Whyin, and Gunny. Like who of those I think it is. It could also be 5 up. It's just I don't know. It's hard for me to like read that. I think I don't understand why people were pairing me and Heck together. We have not been aligned
remember
this
who paired you?
entire game. Shane started
Several
it.
people
Shane?
actually.
Okay.
Shane, I
did
think Shane
start
was
it.
the first one that started it, and I was like, I don't understand where this is coming from. And
I think Shane thought you thought
She
you were
sounds-
both were Mafia. I don't know if he said that you guys were a pair. I think
No,
he
he
just said
said
he thought
that we
you
no,
were.
he said we were a pair.
Did he?
You might. I mean, I don't know if he strictly said a pair, but I think he said you were both on like a Mafia team, probably. But
Guys,
I don't.
is this
Yeah.
would this be stupid to say? But if the Mafia only gets 1 kill tonight, we would go into the next.
We're not
round.
sleeping. We're not
that's
sleeping.
assuming we're not
Okay,
sleeping.
so
That's
so
assuming-
you always have to vote no matter what because if we sleep, we lose the ability to kill a person, right? So like
Okay,
even
yes.
let's say Ghosty was Mafia, we still get to kill 3 people. If we sleep, we only get to kill 2 people. So like if we sleep, we can't make any mistakes. Today we could if Ghosty is Mafia. There's also a chance
If
there's 3 are
Ghosty,
alive.
if
Oh,
we
wait,
had like
also,
some kind of
Ant
if
would
we had
die.
confirmation that Ghosty was Mafia, then sure we could sleep, I guess. But I mean, I would just
You're
die,
right,
so it
but
doesn't really matter.
and me or you would just
Oh, wait.
die. That's a good point.
No, I am
yeah.
dying. You're not dying. I'm dying.
No, I think
Okay,
Torharo's
Torharo.
dying.
Really?
Yes, Torharo was so dying over you.
Okay.
Either one of you is fine, but I
If
think it's
Torharo's
him.
like Mafia, I'm gonna fucking lose it. I don't care.
You can just blame dLGN.
The best invite in the West, I
honestly.
guess.
No, I think if I were to make like a soul read like right now, I would probably say it's more Heck and Gunny to me than Whyin.
So you've
personally.
removed 5 up now.
I honestly don't really think it's 5 up. I think he's trying very hard to like figure things out, and I think he's had I don't know.
I feel like you're putting a Gunny Heck pair together, which, to be fair, Gunny was, I guess, pushing for Heck to be more clear, unless I misremember.
No, I
earlier.
thought he said that. Really, I thought he was
At
like,
the-
said
at
that he
the
thought
start
more
of the-
Yeah.
like better about you. At
He
the
felt
beginning.
he
Yeah,
felt
he said
good
it was
about Heck, I
clear.
believe.
He felt good
Yeah.
about Heck. So in my mind, you two are a pair. Fuck.
But
Oh.
if I know Ghosty, say
Can't you
say
make
it's
the
me,
decision?
Heck, and Ghosty, like I'm distancing from Heck, or we're either ride or die, or we're like distancing. So
Oh, I'm throwing you under the bus, Gunny, 100%.
oh, 100% you're
Been
going under
here.
the bus. Also, I'm
3
surprised you didn't.
minutes have elapsed. Ant, would you like to push or rescind?
Push.
Formal has been pushed. Bella, you have 10 seconds.
It's not me, and good luck, town, if you vote for me. But honestly, I think it's probably Heck and Gunny.
Alrighty, that is 10 seconds. It will take 4 to lynch. If you would like to vote Bella, put your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1. Alrighty, that
Oh
is
my-
enough. Game is over. Mafia have won.
It is fucking Whyin.
Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me
I'm
a
sorry.
second. Give me a second. Alrighty. Your Mafia were Whyin, Gunny, and 5 up. Your cop was Danny, who same checked Bella to Ant night 1, and then difference checked Gunny to Bella on the night he died. Medic was Tulsa, who had a potential save on Whyin night 1. And your Vid was Ant, who made an incorrect Vid shot on Ghosty night 2. Mafia kills were obviously Pinky Halo night 1 and Danny dLGN night 2. God.
Okay,
See, this
Torharo,
is why it's
so
bad when you guys
tragic.
harbor me
Okay,
for
okay,
voting Whyin.
if you were
I had that
town,
read
why?
correctly.
You, Whyin.
Tara,
And
okay, I'm
I
gonna
did Whyin and said I always go after Whyin.
Sorry about that, Whyin, by the way. It seemed like it was a good push on you.
I mean, I thought the Gunny call that I made like 4 days in a row was pretty good, but then every single time I called it, someone just said, "No, you're wrong, you're
I
wrong."
was 10 times more town than I was last game. I'm surprised you
I
got
thought
that
Gunny
read.
was good. I'm
Can
not
I
gonna lie.
ask what made me so Mafia for you to shoot me?
There was like a
Van's
point during
stupid.
no, there was a point during day, I don't know if it was day 1 or 2, where you were just like full on like listening to music and vibing out, and I was like, Ghosty is not at all paying attention. I don't like that she's not paying attention.
But she was so enthusiastic to give
hard
content.
I know, she had
Day
good
2.
notes. She had good
I
notes.
know she
That's
was
the thing, it's
enthusiastic,
like-
but the thing
and
was she went
then-
enthusiastic into like nothing. Like I don't know, it was just so
No,
odd
but
to
then it
me.
was like I was enthusiastic, but I was giving my reads, and then someone else got formaled, so I couldn't even finish giving my reads. Like I hadn't even gotten to who I thought
Yeah, it
was
was
Mafia.
and the 3rd time in a row for
Well, Shane, you were sort of just doing nothing. Shane, like
I was actually a really good kill
I
because I thought
do-
5-up was bad.
I've said this to everyone else in Pookie's, and Danny's here.
Shane,
I've said the last 6 games,
you were
innocent
so
or
quiet,
not.
bro.
Listen,
I
I was trying to hand you
First
guys
thing,
Whyin. You guys didn't take it
if you
though.
watch back any of the other games,
What
now it's on stream. Every single
Um,
time Ant asked about who he thinks
I
is
didn't think
bad,
it was Whyin.
every single
did
time
that.
Ant says me.
Yeah, but you should have said it after a reaction. I had
I-
like you
I
didn't
started-
say you didn't do anything to save yourself. Like you were
It's like-
quiet. You didn't
and,
talk
like-
day 2.
Yeah, but I do
Like,
the
whenever
same
you,
thing every single
but
time.
like no, but you don't. Whenever you're Vanilla Town in the past, you've always played to try and like, be as towny as possible and try and get people active, and you try to get yourself voted out or killed. Like you didn't do that this game, and it was like that's
yeah,
odd.
but the last
Shane's
time I
not-
did that, was the Vigi thing with Danny, and everyone called me stupid. So I
Well,
didn't
no,
do
okay,
it.
you don't need
Not
to. You don't need to.
stupid.
You don't need to claim Vigi to be active as a town. You're fake claiming Vigi as town is not getting active. That's like trolling. That's not what I want you to
Well,
do.
I was
want
trying
you
to do
like-
something. But
I
anyways,
started getting suspicious of Whyin once he started glazing too hard, dude. That's when I
Yeah,
felt it in my
Taru.
bones.
So when I say
Yeah.
vote with me, I mean don't
That
vote
was
until
my
I put my
same thing with
hand up.
Gunny.
Oh, I did. I thought. Okay, when you pushed it, I thought that meant that was.
No,
all
no,
you.
no. I wanted to see
I
who
was-
was voting. I guess I should have clarified that to you, but I
So
was
that
scared
situation,
Five Up-
if one town votes wrong, all 3 Mafia just get a vote and we win.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I was waiting.
Yeah, but I
was
guess
who's
like
voting?
Well, I would have voted wrong.
in my head, it was like if you're town, you're not gonna vote until I vote. But clearly, that was not the case.
No, I was just
I guess
going-
I should have said that. I guess that was my bad. I should have clarified.
I would have
that, I
voted
guess.
regardless.
I just
Yeah.
want to say, like, I fucking clocked exactly what 5-up was doing, so maybe it was a good thing that I did die because 5-up would have been dead. Because I literally went.
5-up was
I
killing all
went-
the right people.
Yeah, I think it's 5-up throwing Whyin under the bus. He's hard latching onto Taro and pushing his other Mafia to Seymour Town.
Hey,
Well,
that's
good
me.
so
so annoyed
Whyin.
about Gunny. I'm so
Classic
annoyed
killing
about Gunny.
my
I was
partner's 5
surprised
up.
Shane died over Gunny, I think.
I know.
Shane didn't do anything.
Oh my
Shane
God.
lived.
And
Fuck
just
off.
the,
You don't
the
think
biggest,
you think
Shane, I don't
Gunny
care,
was
Shane.
less
hater.
scummy?
Ant's just the biggest hater of
I
me.
think Shane.
Gunny's reads were a lot better than Shane's. I'm sorry.
I
You
agree.
actually-
Yes,
I was
I agree.
going
Thank you,
against
Heck.
you,
Thank
I
you.
don't
I
blame
I
you for
agree.
saying
Yes.
that.
Well, no, Shane, but your only read against me, like sussing me, was that I was sussing you.
See,
You know what I'm saying?
no,
the
Like,
thing
that
is,
for me.
here's
your
the thing
sus
about
of
Shane.
me
Here's the
was
thing about Shane.
wrong.
When Shane is Mafia, he actually gives reads. When he is town and he doesn't know what's going on, it is terrible. But he is town.
I'm
But,
not gonna
like,
lie, yeah, you
even
try
still-
less when you're town, Shane. Like,
Well, to be
I
fair,
don't know.
every single time I've also been town, I was also like everyone wanted me to come, so I was like not like I said to I think Danny and Ant and Stu like yesterday or 2 days ago. I was like, I'm gonna take tomorrow off. Like I don't really want to play. They're like, oh, but it's gonna be streamed, and I was like, I guess maybe I will. And then I was like, do I want to play? And then I was like, I'm just not gonna play this time. And then he was like, oh, I really want to play though. And I was like,
Okay, speaking of playing, do we want to do a game 3?
You've
That was really
also
quick.
been tired.
Yeah.
It was
Yeah.
really fun.
Yeah, the
I'm
last
so
couple times
down.
I
I'm
was.
down for a game.
Stu is back for a game
Considering
3.
if
if
Okay.
he knows.
I'll sit out there.
It's good because I'm
I'm
pretty sure
sitting
Keegan
out
left.
now.
So.
Or type in chat if you don't
Hold on,
want
Put
to.
NP in
Just
your
put it
name.
in your name. Just change
Your
your name
name.
to NP. If you have like put your at the end of your name or the beginning.
Love,
of
I
your
Yeah,
can't
yeah.
believe you're making me delete this. That's crazy.
I felt like I was
You
getting
could
marinated
just
by
like
someone.
put it at the beginning of your name.
I was gonna say maybe put it in the beginning.
What
Okay,
was I
Shane,
gonna
how about
say?
this? The next time that we're together, I'm not talking to you at all.
No,
throughout
it
the
makes you.
first
The
day.
thing is, I
First day, I'm not saying
no,
do
but
you?
like the thing is,
not
the
enough.
thing is, I believe
You're
that
in my
you're
DNI
good.
list. I don't care.
No, like I said it, like I believe you're good because you say something. because I think if you don't say something,
That's why I default to going to you. Is like, oh,
Yeah.
I'm just gonna free clear.
I want to say,
Shane, if I say
every
something.
time I'm Mafia with 5-Up, he makes me fight for my life.
Yeah.
every
Yeah.
single day, man.
It's great.
I should have.
I can't
First
relax.
swim, yeah.
I'm like,
And we
oh my
won.
God.
I think
5-Up,
both times we've won all
yeah.
three of us alive too, huh?
Oh,
I
100%,
did want to
100%.
say
5-Up
I
did
am
that
on like the
against
streak
me.
of thinking that Ant is like a completely opposite of what he actually is. I had him under my soul read for Mafia, and then he just wasn't. Like I think that's like the
Dude, I
20th
started
time I've
hearing
done
reads
that.
from Mafia. I was
That's
like,
me
oh
with
fuck, I'm
Shane.
gonna have to
I'm
claim
just
day
not
one.
gonna say
Dude, I
anything about
started
Shane ever
panicking. I was
again.
like, oh, I'm cooked. I'm gonna have to reveal day one. Like this is so bad.
I
File's
guess-
already calling
Nah,
me
you
out.
didn't even have to because
Heck,
you,
I guess
spread your
I
energy
thought you were
around a
bad
lot,
because
yeah.
you do.
Well,
like, I
I
guess it's
turned
'cause
it
it's not
around,
against
luckily,
me,
but-
but
I
you
was gonna
do.
form
Pushing
you
on
in,
Shane,
but
I
I
thought
actually
Shane was
saying
good, but I
Where
liked your
like
push
every
on
single
him.
time I feel like you say like someone bad, it's always Whyin. So I just don't believe it.
I am a
'cause, like,
certified wine hater. Like
I
I
know.
absolutely
I
hate
think-
it.
I
That's
think I
also
don't.
why I wasn't
I
sure.
said,
what heck.
I
was
said,
like-
Whyin, you got Mafia 2 games in a row. I
and,
didn't like
like-
your answer
Also,
at
it's
all.
looking
I
like
said
we
no.
don't have enough. We don't
I'm
have enough.
I'm
for
I'm
Mafia.
recruiting. How many people do we have? Because I can get people to
We have
play.
How many
12.
do
We
we have?
have 12. We have 12.
So we have
We
12.
have
Does that
12.
include a mod or does not
Halo.
include a mod?
I'm gonna hit.
That does not
See ya.
include me.
See ya, Danny.
We have 12 players if we're assuming
Danny.
Halo and Love are playing, and I don't know if Halo and Love want to play.
I think
Yeah.
Halo did want to
That's
play,
why,
but I don't know
like,
I
about
think
Love.
Halo's down.
I
Love
can-
would
I
play.
can
you say
ping
Whyin.
the,
Well, I know
I
Stu
just-
is running.
I
Stu
don't
is
like
running
not
back.
Stu is
believe
joining
it, but I'm
back.
just like, oh, here we go again.
We have 13
I can
if
play her
Stu shows
mod.
up. Okay. I'd prefer to mod.
Okay, so Kate's modding, Love plays, and that brings us to what
Oh, I
number?
was unsure if Kate was actually
What is
modding
that,
still.
Bella?
I can mod. I can mod.
Oh my god, that is a
Salad?
massive bowl. That is a
Target.
massive bowl.
Oh my god, that is a
Mixing
cooking
bowl?
bowl.
Looks so good.
I'm not gonna lie, I also like make salads and eat in like mixing bowls.
Oh, it's like
so
in
good.
the microwave
Ooh.
bowl. Oh, Like,
Nice,
I love it.
Stu.
Coming in clutch.
Man, I felt like I was getting marinated the
Same.
whole entire game. It's just it changed from like 3 different people. It was from
I didn't
the
wanna- I didn't
dLGN.
want- I
Was
didn't wanna say-
marinating in his town correctly.
Danny said a few
I
too
didn't-
many times that I
yeah.
didn't vote on Keegan. It was crude. I was like,
It was so obvious. You and Danny were so down.
Okay, I have another person joining.
Oh,
I
Alright, so
like
we have
Zoomies.
14.
Yeah, it is.
I get
Is
I
that-
get
is that with
Stu,
Halo? Is that with Halo
Scummy.
or?
We have Stu now, so that's 1, 2.
Oh.
So is it only?
That
is it
I
only
can sit,
Halo
honestly.
and-
No,
is it
no,
only-
that is 14. Love, if you want to play.
I can sit for Love.
It's 1, 2, 3.
No, Love can play. Love is the 14th.
Oh.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Pinky, you're so desperate not to
Halo's
play.
gone.
No, no.
Pinky's trying to escape us.
She's trying to run.
She doesn't want me to kill her again. She's trying to run away.
Does your and out of curiosity, does your chat know what's going on at all? Like what like what's happening? Or
Every single time I've looked over, they're just talking about how they think Danny's bad and they want him dead.
You're so base, honestly.
I didn't even think Danny was bad. Literally, my Mafia were Whyin, Bella, Gunny, and maybe Heck.
I was so sure Danny was exactly the cop.
And he was, wasn't he?
Oh,
He
he
was the
was?
cop.
Oh yeah, he
Yeah.
was. Yes. Man.
That man gets
God.
like that man. You can see him put his like detective hat on when he's a cop, and when he's this town, he doesn't care.
I'm doing
Yeah.
15 minutes again, I assume.
Yeah.
13, 15, whatever.
Sure. Man, I gotta start being nonchalant from now on. That was too much.
Dude,
Well,
I can be
like, it's
nonchalant
good
and
though.
everyone
You-
goes, go
you-
to
I'm
Mafia.
just so I'm
You
so
need to roll
confused.
Mafia, and then
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
when
I
the
just do
interesting thing
this.
happens.
Yeah.
Ties us.
Then I want to see like Torharo, Stu, and like I don't know somebody else roll Mafia.
I want
next-
Torharo, Stu, and Keegan all on the
does
same
not
team.
want to see me be
and
Mafia
Keegan
next
and
game.
Keegan, yeah, and Keegan.
Danny's
No, I don't want
back
to see
and joined
Mafia.
in
Shane. No, I
15,
don't
by
want
the
to see
way.
Mafia.
If
I
I'm
don't want
Mafia and
Mafia.
you call me out,
I
again,
don't want
like,
it.
Stu, you better be locked in this time.
No.
Stop playing
I'm
something
like-
on the
People
side
are
if you're
literally-
playing.
Dude, I need some more neutral town. Okay, I need some more neutral town from you. Okay, that's what I need.
Stu, just like close Minecraft in the background when you're playing.
I don't have Minecraft open.
what also sucked about this game too is like I said, like the first couple times we played, I was just so right. Where like this last time, I was just so wrong. So like as the day went on, I was just getting less and less confident with my reads, which probably made me seem more Mafia. But I was just like, I don't know who it is. Was the biggest problem. Or maybe that would have sounded innocent.
I
if
got
said
less.
that.
Yeah, I got
Honestly,
less confident
if you
with
had
Gunny.
said if you had said exactly that, Shane, if you had said exactly that, I probably would have been more okay with you.
Well,
it's
it's just because I felt like I had a feeling I was going out because like the ringleader was bringing me down the whole.
You gotta fight for your life, man.
You gotta fight. That's why. That's why Stu executed. That's why you got executed. You have to fight for your life, bro.
I tried.
I gaslit Ant. Ant thought I was like hard Mafia for the first 2 days, and then all of a sudden I'm like super down the last.
I thought you were Mafia for no. Once you said that, I don't know. You said something insane about me after after me and Shane had been fighting. I was like, there's no way he's bad. That's such a crazy thing to say.
I've put player list in chat. It is everybody in here plus Zoomies minus Heck. I assume
Dude,
that is correct.
I should have also realized the 5-up thing, because 5-up did it to me when we were both together, where like the first thing 5-up did when we were both bad was go, Shane, give me anything after like 2 seconds, and then Ant immediately went after me, and I was like, God,
that's just like a
damn it."
random
That's
choice.
I do that to town. It's a pure.
town too.
I do that to
Last
town
time
as
Town as
town. I
well.
get reads off of people like that. I also like didn't necessarily push you as Mafia, but like Whyin I was against the entire game, and I didn't really even like ask for his stuff.
Dude, the amount of times Gunny smirked, bro, he never smirks, he never
I
smiles. He's just so straight faced.
I
another
like
thing.
Mafia way more than Town. Like
That
I
was
love
another
playing
thing that I had
Mafia
in my notes was that
over
when you
Town.
rescinded your your formal on him, he had this like
The little smirk.
It was like, this guy is
I
so
didn't want to call
Town.
it. I didn't want to call another
Can you
smirk.
give me the mod roll real quick?
I guess what's also funny is like whenever
Sure.
because I'm also just a very quiet person, I usually suss out the very quiet people, what I think is hypocritical, but that's usually what I do.
I mean, it feels like people that are speaking your townie, right? So you have to.
Yeah.
So note to quiet people. It's really easy to get town red if you speak.
For me, yeah, I guess.
Accurate.
I feel like I get Mafia red if I speak. It's cooked.
Shane, that's why I ask you, because I try to get a read on you when I'm asking you. Why?
I
still
would
think
Mafia
my read on
read you
Whyin
like
stands.
8
I
out
try
of
to
10
avoid
times
you.
correctly.
Not to-
Like,
well, no, you've done it 3 out of 3
Dude,
times now.
dude,
Both time, all 3 times.
It'd
that was
be,
Mafia.
I wonder.
yeah, but I misread you as town like twice, so I want to count that against
I
Whyin.
haven't been cop yet, so I'm just wondering how it'll go. Because if I'm quiet and then
I
someone's
love
like,
cop. Cop
Dude,
is
we
my
need a-
favorite role.
We need a
pretend to
cop
be
that's
cop.
living past like
I haven't
night 1,
gotten it
please.
yet
I'm
either.
kidding.
I think
I
I haven't
want
gotten
to
cop or
live
medic.
past night 1
I
and then
haven't
die night
gotten
2.
cop, but I faked cop once. That's
I-
where I'm at.
Yeah, why?
So,
That was
basically,
So
I
you
got
were the
cop red.
first
I love
Mafia
being
fake
cop.
claim,
I
though,
want-
right?
Yep.
It was the first
I
Mafia
feel like
Officially,
it has
fake
so much
claim,
power.
yeah.
I wanted the
was
fake
very
call medic or cop, but I just felt I thought it'd be too much. You know what I mean?
It would be
No,
terrible if you did that.
Yeah,
If,
I
if you're
just-
thought you
Town
were
fake
countering.
claiming,
I just thought it'd be funny, but then I was like, you know, for the love of the game, you know, I'll
Take a
hold
page
it
out of
back.
Swifty's book.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Oh.
I just
Just
not
claim
wanna-
bitchy.
not like him, not like him.
Rip
Buddies,
every
let me
page
tell
out
you,
of
this is a
Swifty's book,
double stacking
please.
group.
And
This
then
group
burn
loves
it.
double
Do not
stacking.
read it. Just burn it.
Kill Shane. Thank you, Saber.
It still is so funny that Swimmies was so upset that he died for that. Like, I think that's the peak for me.
kill Shane. That happens.
You know what's
every time.
crazy, Heck, is we were in dead
does
chat
happen
and I
every
was
time.
saying
Shane, I'm literally
like,
ignoring you. That's next
I don't
one,
think
by the way.
Swifties was Mafia.
I
'cause
couldn't
don't
like
think
blame
he would
you.
be that
I couldn't blame you
stupid
last
to,
time
like,
because you
claim
were
Bitchy.
bad. But now
I
that
don't
you were
think he's that
innocent, now I
stupid to
can't
claim
blame you.
Bitchy
Your
like
life or
that.
fight. Lock
And he
in,
was
say
like, yep,
something, say
yep.
something.
Like,
Hold on,
Shane,
I'm getting.
I know it's hard to kind of compare because I have played this a lot, but it's very hard to get me voted out, right?
Sure.
And that's just because of I defend myself in a way that like doesn't give room to like it's a very polarizing way. It's not gonna feel good voting on me no matter what.
Are you changing
So
again?
it's just kind of defending yourself like that.
Wait, he's looking.
At least like
It's
make people
hard.
doubt it.
At the
Oh,
beginning,
dapper.
like
Oh
if you
my
give me
God.
like which is obviously it's just circumstantial, but like usually like towards the end of the game I figure it like there was that it was the last game with Ant when Ant, no Ant
Zero,
no
what the
it
fuck?
wasn't
That's
bad
so
the last
funny.
game we
All the
played,
Mafia
because I
people.
remember we were the cops like figured out it was like not dLGN and Whyin whatever, and then I like explained exactly what happened and Ant goes, "Nice story, bro." When it was just the exact thing.
Okay, but ignore that guy.
That's
No,
so funny.
because I was like the most town of all town, and you somehow put yourself above me. By the way, like that's crazy.
Because
like,
I
don't
was
know.
saved by Torharo, and I knew I was.
Well, I
knew
don't
it
care.
too.
I was like the town of all town that game. I don't.
That
care.
is just a save that
Like,
should have
it
never
made-
happened,
like,
by the way,
you guys
Shane,
were so
though.
shocked that I would have been saved first night when every single one of you guys. I don't even know what it's because people kept calling me quiet when I was asked questions, and then I like freaked out because I wasn't able to talk. That pissed me off.
Let me
Well-
see. I think you can start
Well,
rolling and
well,
ask for an
well.
ETA.
I'm ready and locked
then
in.
ETA.
Well, you
Maybe
guys
you
are so
should-
fun, and I love you. Have a good game.
Good night.
Alright,
Bye.
Also, thank you for
Bye,
talking Bob
baby.
up into a
Bye.
third game. Like, wow, he said 5 times he wasn't gonna do it.
It's just because it was so
Heck
quick, right? It's only
yeah.
8.
Love you,
Bye,
Muted.
Heck. Love you.
Bye,
My
Heck.
number one hater is not.
It's just because it was,
Thanks for the
it's so early. It's just kid.
Thanks for playing Hack.
It's Dexter.
Dexter.
Do I go acquire the concrete? Do I go and try and find that thing?
Get concrete. Get concrete. Get concrete.
Oh,
Wait,
God.
your cat's name is
I'm
Concrete?
getting
Wow.
And it's great.
Oh my
Give me a
god, Zoomies is
second.
here. The squad's all here.
Hello.
Had to bring up my cat now too.
My dog is too big
Cat
to like
party.
lift up like that, unfortunately.
Hi,
You should do it
Zoomies.
anyway.
Hello.
Welcome back.
What's their name, Ghosty?
His name is Binks.
Binks?
Wait, what?
Did you say Binks?
No way.
Yeah, Binks.
Wait,
No
my
way.
friend's
Wow.
cat is also named Mr. Banks, and it's a
Are
black
you
cat.
serious?
Yes.
That's crazy.
Yeah, no, I named
Twinsies.
him Binks after Hocus Pocus.
I guess.
Oh my god.
Wow.
swear
Oh my
hers
god.
might be
Briston,
friends
where
too.
are you?
My mic
Yeah,
was
Briston's
muted.
definitely in
My mic
chat,
was muted.
but
Are we playing a game
Hi,
today?
hello.
Yeah, we are.
are playing a game
We are.
today.
Okay,
So, yeah,
I'm
You're
playing.
playing, I think.
Alrighty, I'm waiting to rant until everybody's here. We do have an AFK, so go crazy.
I didn't I also like it's not like a exact town read, but like I it was so funny when I don't know who called it out, but someone went,
speaking of,
I
so you need to
formal
accept my friend request.
Danny. And Taro goes, I second Danny. Yes.
Yeah,
Of course it
that
wouldn't
was so
work. Hold
funny. I
on.
agree.
Concrete. Don't be panicked.
That was so funny. But the thing
Your
is,
camera's not on, by the way,
I couldn't really like actually vote Danny because see when I voted Danny, I sometimes I like to just throw up my hand just to see who else like follows
What?
behind. Where I did that and then like 5 people did it and I was like, oh my god.
Concrete. I love you.
Oh my
Hi,
god.
Concrete. Oh my
Shane,
God,
did you
so
say that you were
cute.
trying to throat your hand?
Throw.
Throw it
Throw,
up.
okay.
Throw
What
my
are
hand
you-
up.
what is
like,
wrong with you?
That's crazy.
Nothing will beat the Keegan comment earlier. It's fine.
Oh my god, yeah. Also,
say
also,
again?
I have to
Actually,
say this because I saw
don't.
this in your chat. And why did Kit say Shane is the most straight gay guy ever?
No,
Oh
I
my
think
god.
I think Kit, it
Please
was the
bring up the
reverse.
clip.
It was the reverse. Wait, what
The
did Kit
most
say?
gay
What did
The
Kit
most
say?
gay straight guy.
Yeah.
Straight
I don't
gay
agree with
guy,
that though.
though.
I don't agree with that. Kit's
Straight gay
misreading you.
guy. This is my boyfriend.
I
hope
know,
He's not,
I
It
know.
was no.
I know,
think
but
it
I
was
thought
the,
he
it
said
was the,
straight guy.
it was the other way around, but that was definitely a bad reach. Shane is like the straightest of straight people that I know.
Oh
so.
my
We
god,
can't
he
get
is
them
so
in this
straight.
mafia lobby.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
he's so straight.
They can't read.
Oh, he's
Dude,
just
they were
curled
talking
up.
about
Aw.
sports the whole time in dead chat. That's like the straightest guy thing ever.
Literally.
In
God.
Tulsa.
Hey, you hung with him. You hung with him though, Jackie.
Mm-hmm.
We're waiting on Tulsa then, right?
Shane also doesn't know how
I
to
think he's here.
make a
but-
couch in
Tulsa, are you here? Are you
Minecraft, so
back,
I would say
Tulsa?
that also makes him more straight too.
Ghost, he doesn't know how to
The gay
give
guys
simple
all
Like,
know how
you
to
don't
make
know how to
Somebody,
like build. Like, I
click
don't
on for
know.
Kate. Click on.
Hold on. I'm texting.
Zoomies, I need you to accept my friend request. Just in case.
that?
Who should that?
It's Kate.
Jazzy,
Jazzy Kate.
Jazzy
Jazzy
Kate, Jazzy
Kate.
Kate.
Okay.
Did anyone
wouldn't-
watch the Duke Louisville game today?
I'm going to after this. Go
Oh,
Duke.
okay. I
Oh,
won't say anything.
concrete.
That's unfortunate.
I'm sorry.
No, that's neither way.
I had
That's
to
neither
rep.
way.
I had to rep.
No, that sounded very ominous, Shane. That sounded very ominous.
No,
I already-
Alrighty, we
I
are
already
good to
know.
go.
I'm
I'm gonna
watching
shut
it.
y'all down and run the game.
Okay.
Yay!
Yay!
He's all
Good luck,
curled up in my lap right
everyone.
now. He's all excited. So cute.
Game is ended. I will pass out rules right now.
All latched on. You tricked me last day. I had read that you were distancing behaviors, but I presume Ghost 2 was town due to openness in the body language. And we consider that maybe Ghost 2 is I see. I'm kind of hard to read on body language. I don't really get nervous. Oh, little concrete. How cute of you. Oh, chin scratches. You have to read me based on my actions. The easiest way to find me that game was seeing how hard I pushed on Whyin without actually formaling him. Or like trying to get him killed. If I'm actually down there, I think I try very hard to get him killed. Like I think I forced that vote to go onto Whyin instead of Bella. Oh hi. Oh, it's so cute. I woke him up from his nap.
Alrighty, that is all rolls. If you did not receive a PM, you are
Oh, he's so
AVT.
happy.
Do not wake up.
Oh, removing? What's the situation, sir? You want to go on the bed? this way if you want to go. Nope, he's just with me. He's I guess my lap is his place. Oh, Whyin was bad, but it was because 5 was pushing him so does it count? I mean, hey, that counts. The intention is like if I get Whyin killed, I look good because KP reduced. Game isn't over. I've pushed a Mafia somewhere. If I get killed, people think I'm Mafia, and then like Whyi's probably not my partner because I pushed so hard on him. No, I've been sussed as Mafia day one. It's just hard for them to vote me out. It's very hard to get me voted out. It's easy to suss me. I just leave doubt in people's minds. And also, like, I'm a pretty good asset to have a late game. Oh, stress not sussed? Oh, yeah. He's so happy right now. Yeah, that sounds about right, Flash. The other players are much more obvious. For example, Bella last day was pressing lips, holding back. What are you doing here?
Alrighty, we should be good to wake up.
Oh, wow. Big stretch from the concrete cat. Nope.
Dude, you're ready.
Hold on.
Oh my god.
Sorry, concrete.
Sorry, I was vibing.
Was on me. Right, please.
It's a good idea. You put music on.
Okay, interesting. Surely it changes. There we go.
Wait, can I send you a song, Ant?
Yeah.
Days 15
Like, maybe
minutes.
a
Is
Spotify
that-
song.
Guys, I think it's Antfrost. Sorry.
Oh.
Mm.
You're my
Get
DNI
it out of the
list.
way. Get it
Please,
out of
please
the
don't talk
way.
to me. You're my DNI list. Don't talk to me,
This
please.
is what I was vibing to.
Good Mafia hype song.
I'm putting it
What did I miss in the past few games? What,
Mafia rolled us both times.
Mafia's been
Yeah,
Mafia has
lots
been
of
Mine
Whyin
has
fake,
won 2 games.
Whyin fake claim
Oh, is
cop
that
as
the
Mafia.
flannel?
Whyi's the
Oh my
go.
god, Echo just messaged me that yes, it is the
Yeah,
flannel.
so the biggest thing that happened was Whyin fake claim cop as Mafia and won the game.
Damn.
I was Mafia 2 times, so surely I'm not a third one, right, guys?
Yeah,
I
probably
was
not.
dead first, so it wasn't my fault.
Didn't that happen to Ghosty last time I played? Ghosty had it like 3 times or something.
It would have been 2.
It
It was like
We've only
2.
done
It was 2 or 3. Well, there was
yes.
there was
yes.
one day where we played 3 games and
Oh yeah, there was.
I was
Yeah.
Mafia twice. Yeah.
Okay, it was twice. I don't remember.
Me personally, I'm just gonna take Whyin as down.
Nice, I'll take it.
This
Thank
this
you.
this
I like
Torharo
that.
is just.
I like it.
That's
Can't
not
do
how
three
it
times in a
happened.
row.
It's locked in, Torharo.
He's the
That's not how
Vigi
it
this
happened.
time. He's wearing his
Wait.
Vigi outfit.
I don't know about that. He put it on before the game.
Oh, does he have the
He
Tatum?
knew,
is that
but
a
he knew he was
Tatum
gonna get it. He
jersey?
knew he was gonna get it. Your Halo, are you good?
Bro, is that a Tatum jersey? I don't know the Celtic numbers.
Yeah, it
Oh.
is. It's 0.
I'm
Jason
so
Tatum.
depressed and shit. Why do you know that? Are you a Celtics fan?
Yeah, I also am a big Duke fan, and he was from Duke.
Wow.
Yes!
You're just
Oh wow.
She's
times
innocent.
3.
She's town.
Oh,
She's
wow.
town.
So does the ally in your name stand for ally for honorary straight guy like Jackie's?
I'm an honorary straight guy because they were talking about sports in dead chat with me.
Yeah. Well, so it's troubella. Are you an ally in that regard? Like you're an ally to straight men? Is that where I'm getting?
I hope
No,
not.
I actually would consider myself to be a menace to straight men.
You know, a little too
Especially
much about
Michael's.
sports. You know, a
Yes,
little bit
I hate
about
men named
sports.
Michael.
Oh God, Stu rolled Mafia.
Are you
Super
sure?
General Mafia. No, I agree. Yes,
No, wait.
Luke, yes.
Let's go for it.
I wanna publicly
Dude
shame
just
Stu.
got back.
Me
Another day
and
one.
me and Stu were going to do in-person casting calls for Survivor, and like I had this like nice little like it's like outfit on, and I went to go pick up Stu. Stu is wearing a sweatshirt and sweatpants to go to a casting call for a show, and I was like,
It's
wow.
Survivor though.
Did he pick you
That's
up or
what I'm
did you pick
saying.
him up?
I picked him.
Alright,
up.
You
relax,
should have
relax.
told him to change.
You should have. Yeah.
But we were already running late, and because we were 30 minutes late, we couldn't do it because there was a line of 1,000 people.
Oh, that's.
I said there was gonna be like 20 people, by the way, in my head.
Anyways,
I fully said there was gonna be like 10 to like 15 people.
yeah.
And it shows with what you wore. Anyway,
That's the point, yeah.
Where are we at so far today?
where are we at?
Antfrost is very town.
Really?
Halo might be Mafia.
Oh my god, every game.
Every game.
Every game.
I know.
No,
Honestly,
last game you were.
Look, dude, all you had to do is
were-
reach out to me, and I will team up with you day one.
That's true. I could have done that.
Honestly, it's worth calling Halo Mafia Day 1 just because of his reactions every time.
I need to vote.
Yeah.
I need to vote on
faked
Bella
that.
because
I
she's a
that.
Michael hater.
Faked that reaction, just so you know.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
It's
that's
Mafia.
fair.
What else do I
think
have?
Zoomies is town.
Do you?
I
I think
do.
that's
I think
a-
Zoomies is
I think
town.
that's a
Why?
crazy thing to
John.
say.
I
Yeah.
think Zoomies is town just from how she's acting. She feels very nonchalant. Like I feel like a lot of times I don't think she's PR. I think she's literally just vanilla town for the sole reason that when she was PR the last time I watched her play PR, she's very locked in. She's very like ready, like she was
But
had her
that was as
notes.
cop. Cop is different
Yeah,
than medic,
exactly.
Well,
right?
she could have also
that's
just
true,
like,
but-
didn't she just get on
I'm
here
like-
as well? So it's like she's
Yeah.
not ready like you are usually. Sometimes when you wake up from naps.
True.
I am
that's
so
true, but
ready to
it's
just
not
flip a
even-
coin
I
and
would
kill between
say-
Ghosty and Zoomies. I just I don't
You
like the
are
read at all.
trigger happy.
I don't like I
I
just
was
He's
just
an
doing my
enemy.
read.
He's
I
not
have-
an ally of the
He's an
women.
enemy.
Like, I have two
It's such a-
reads. I have
it's
five
so
of thinks
fucking
Whyin is town,
frustrating
and I think
because-
Zoomies is nonchalant.
It's so
Nonchalant.
frustrating because every game
Also, I spelled it wrong, though. I don't know how to
dLGN
spell
is
that.
either like I'm going to fucking eliminate Zoomies or Zoomies is my friend. Don't kill her.
Honestly, I'm scared that 5-Up was so like quick on the
It's
town
one or
read of
the
me,
other.
I'm
but
intense.
I'm just hoping
I
it's from a good
It was a
perspective.
I get
reaction.
very
Yeah,
polarized
yeah,
reads.
Townie
Can you
thing
flip
for
that
the
coin?
It's
wine.
not
I
a
like
reaction,
that.
it's a real read.
That's
Sorry, Frost.
crazy.
Can you flip the coin for me?
Yes, I will find one. Right now I have a guitar pick.
Flip it. Fuck it. Unless it's the same on each side.
It's not. It's black on one side, and
Yeah, then that'll work.
so
Can I be tails?
Ghosty's gonna be the black
Wait,
side.
hold on. Are we
This is such a
flipping for my
nonsense.
life
Like,
here?
this is
It
such a
landed
irrelevant
Zoomies.
thing.
So weird.
So,
Okay,
but,
then
is,
Zoomies.
but what does that
Let's
mean?
turn it around and kill DLGN.
I feel like
what?
this is so weird.
Zoomies
Like,
what?
okay,
I think
What are we
DLGN is
doing
town.
here?
Okay,
We're gonna
Hold
kill
on.
you.
Pause.
I'm
Are we
voting on
get-
you.
It's fine. It's fine.
I think this is dumb.
I
I
just
think
get-
this is stupid.
I-
I'm gonna
all
just outright
I'm
say that.
gonna
I
say-
think this is
I
absolutely
think we
say-
can gather from
no,
this
all
that
I'm
DLGN.
But is it Mafia?
Here's what I'm gonna say. If you guys made me miss out on game 2 because no one pinged the server and then kill me immediately
very
on
true.
game 3, I'm actually gonna leave the server and never talk to any of you ever again.
Wait, what happened?
I think
Well, you already had too many people as is Zoomies.
Someone could have dropped.
No, that's
Yeah,
not
we
true.
could have.
I didn't.
True.
Yeah. that's
Look,
horrible.
nobody else has to vote on you, but
I reacted
I'm just
to it
going
days
to.
ago.
I
That's all
think
I'm gonna
DLGN is
say.
town. I think after that, and I think Ghosty is bad. I do have Ghosty in my bad area.
I actually liked that read that she gave on Zoomies. I actually
Yeah,
felt
like,
like
and,
that was
The
super downy.
nonchalant.
Yeah, I thought
Well,
that
like-
was very good.
I don't think she's like she's
I
like
just got
as
here, though.
anxious. Like
I
don't
just
know.
got
I think
it.
it was a
think-
weird.
I think it was the
read.
Then
way
again,
she
then
gave
again-
it.
Here's
Yeah,
where
but
I'm
then again,
at.
like,
I'm gonna do
DLGN,
some
your
hot
fucking reads can
takes,
be
okay?
baseless
Hot
too.
takes.
Some hot
I
takes.
just don't trust.
Diffuse the
I
situation.
think
This is-
Whyin is town. I
Ghosty's
think
bad for
Tulsa
it.
is town. I think lovekilling is town.
I'm gonna fucking die in the night.
What?
This
How am I
This is what I'm gonna say.
No, I think you're Mafia. You're alive.
This is what I'm gonna say. Every time that someone has come out the gates and cleared me, they've been Mafia. Like pretty much like 9
Get the
times out
5
of
up.
10. So I don't fucking trust you, Ghosty. Genuinely.
It's okay. You don't
This has
have
happened
to.
before. I think with you claiming me as town right off riff. So I don't know how I feel about that.
See, I'm right. I'm right to be suspect then.
Torharo,
no,
what is
you
your
were
opinion on
great.
the situation?
But okay, so we go from last game where no one has been able to like they
This
go
is
Ghost,
a
you don't fucking
different
talk ever, and then I do this
Dude,
game, and
Torharo,
I
you're
give up
bad,
on
bro. You're
this.
bad. I have to go as bad. I'm sorry, you're bad.
I like
Like
that.
Torharo, you have to be evil. You have to be
Yes.
evil,
What
bro.
if this is
Yes.
his town
Talk
game and
about-
not his PR game?
This
though?
is-
saw
this
that
is
last
going
game.
great.
the funny thing.
We saw that last game.
Gunny, are you Mafia?
Hell no.
They're gonna say,
Oh,
hell
okay.
yeah. Okay.
I
all
wish.
right.
I like
Hell
Mafia
yeah.
so much more than Town.
Do you really?
Really?
Yeah.
Why?
3 wins.
I
No, I
love
agree.
killing people.
I agree.
That's
so
not
fair.
the way to phrase it, but okay.
I love
Game, right?
It's
Yeah.
psychotic.
Who's your top town? Just your number 1 top town.
So he gets to say
Me?
that, and it's all good.
No,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
in the video.
In a video
It
game.
is my
100%.
name.
Bro,
It
what are
is
you
my
talking
name
about?
though. Like
I didn't say it's all good. Like, all right, see you later, Gunny.
I already got
What
4
is
town.
I think
what is-
Jackie's
what-
town.
What does
I am.
Mafia Stew think?
That's a great question, Antfrost Town.
Mafia stew. I mean, my top 3 time right now is Zoomies, dLGN, and Whyin.
Wow.
I don't even think I've heard Whyin
inspiring.
I don't know about
word.
DLGN.
Airing.
I
I
think I've
All
told
the
you.
original reads there.
I mean,
Yeah,
I
but
had them
just-
written down for a while, to be fair. I have, the Love doesn't look like he cares as much, and he's kind of relaxed. I don't think he's Mafia. I have him in, like, my neutral town, if you want to go back to that. I have, I actually really did like the ghosty read on Zoomies, which made me,
Thank
add them
you.
to town. I thought it was a really good read.
Who's bad?
Who is bad?
Besides yourself.
Besides you.
Besides you.
I think he's town.
Heyo.
I mean, I feel bad about putting Halo in my bad again.
Just do it, bro. Just do it.
Can I
It's
just
fine.
say?
You're gonna
hold
say
on,
me
I'm breaking,
too.
I'm breaking the
And
You're
my-
gonna say
my-
me too, 100%.
No, I'm not.
Oh.
The reason I'm putting Halo is because it seems like he's way more stressed than normal, which I don't really like.
I see it. I actually see it.
I can't.
He does, dude. He was doing this the entire time. Like,
I don't want to do
Bro,
it anyway, but again,
bro,
I feel bad.
It's because someone said something dumb, so I facepalmed. They said something stupid. I don't remember.
Okay,
what-
Torharo, what would you like to say? What would
He
you like
can't
to say?
handle it. The pressure is
I'm
just getting to
clearing
him.
Tulsa right now. I'm clearing him 100%.
Bro,
What?
I'm
Keep my name
clearing
out
him.
your
I'm
mouth,
Is this your
please.
politician
I'm
roleplay?
clearing.
I was thinking the same thing. I love
He's got my
That
vote.
man
He's got my
is
vote.
innocent.
Haru
I
would
think-
find himself
I
suspect right
never
now, is
had
all I
sexual
know.
Relations with that woman.
I think he's town more than not.
You do. All right, my town read is not doing good.
Can we?
I
figure
feel like he
Bella?
wouldn't act so different on purpose if he was a
Whyin.
Mafia, no? Or
I think he came in with a bit in mind and it's not doing well.
No, I just,
uh,
I don't, I
I
can't
Why
see
is-
it.
Okay. So if you
Sorry, not
are
you,
saying I
Whyin.
don't know, then Torharo,
Wait,
what are your
pause.
reads right now?
Five up,
Pause.
you're silencing
Hold on,
women.
my-
I would like Bella to speak.
Does
Okay.
Bella is
Yeah.
the ally in your thing ally or ally?
Ally,
Zoomies.
Because I
And
was
you guys
like,
are talking.
wait, that might be their name. I was like, hold
No,
on,
it-
that
No, I
might be
respect
their
that.
name.
That's a good
No,
question,
her
actually.
that's
name is
actually
Bella,
very
I
fair.
think.
Oh,
Not my
her
real
name could be
name.
Allie. Okay.
Okay, Bella, what do you think?
Let's see. I think Torharo's being a little bit different this game. I think that I don't understand the like clear on Whyin. I feel like that's gambler's fallacy.
can't beat 3 times in a row. Can't beat 3
Is
times
it
in a
you
row.
again,
Am I
Whyin?
right?
Whyin, tell us it's not you again.
It's not me
Bella,
again.
anything
Bella,
you say,
keep
I'm gonna
going.
listen to.
Don't-
Yeah.
Keep going,
Don't
Bella, keep
let,
going.
don't let them talk over you.
Stop!
Bella.
Don't make that
Okay,
face.
okay.
Please don't make that face.
I was just interjecting, bro.
Yeah.
Bella can
What
never
else
be
do I
right.
have? What?
You can never be. Oh, never can be wrong.
Wow,
Wrong.
Shane,
Oh my
telling women they're
God.
wrong. That's crazy.
No, she's my number
Um,
one. She's my number one
Okay, so
town.
it goes.
Thank you. Yeah, I think Shane's like speaking up a little bit more, which is
Hi, Kane.
I don't
Mafia.
remember if
Nice
you
to
said
see you here.
bad.
Bad.
I don't remember if you said that was good or bad. And I think dLGN is just being dLGN and is pushing people day one very hard as he always does.
This is reminding me of when he was like super drunk and playing, and he was just sort of all
I'm
over
not.
the place.
I'm not drunk.
I know. I'm just saying it was reminding me of that gameplay. It seemed like he was sort of being a little bit of a jester with this.
Are you
Zoomies
suspect?
thing.
You're muted. You're muted.
Who?
Who?
Who, me?
Okay. Yeah.
Ghosty?
Never mind.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was responding to chat saying they love Torharo. 'cause
I was so confused. I was like, who are you
Torharo
talking
too.
to? I was like, what the fuck? Okay.
I thought I was getting called out.
No, I'm sorry.
You know what? We
And
can do
then,
we can do
yeah.
a patented classic formal Shane.
Hell yeah, let's go for it.
I
I'm
second
Formal
Shane. I second Shane. I second Shane.
Nice.
There's a formal on Shane accusation.
You already know what's coming, man.
Oh, is
That's it. That's it.
They never get to chill, bro. That's so funny.
I actually, the sucky thing is that I hate backpacking, but I really like the call out and oh, he's putting it away. Nope. There it goes.
Torharo is so funny, dude.
Like, it felt like, because he did put that on before the round started. Can he hear us?
What is going on? Okay, now that I'm looking at it, what is going on in your room?
He's
in a closet.
He's in a closet.
Yeah, why would you not
Can
costume
we not,
change?
can we not judge that?
It's Harry Potter.
So
It
I
felt like
hated that read because he put it on pregame, so it has nothing to do with his
no,
alignment.
no. Wait, but the thing is, I felt like he was doing it beforehand and was gonna be really, really funny about it. But I feel like it was kind of like the Ubby thing, where like Ubby was like gonna do something funny, but then got Mafia, and it's kind of the same feeling in my head, where like I feel like he was gonna be a lot more like jokey for the vibe of it, but then there was nothing. Like,
Did you see what he was doing for the first like minute and a half of the lobby?
Dude, he was doing
But like I
this.
felt like it was gonna be.
He was like
more.
he's sort of like going back and forth and rubbing his hand. Like he was definitely
feel-
playing the bit.
He was scheming.
I feel like there should have been. I don't know. I thought there was gonna be more. I don't know. I was expecting
my bad,
more.
chat.
Yeah, I don't know.
He's saying you're not funny. I'm sorry.
Did you just call us chat?
What else do you have? What else do you have, Shane?
I think Halo's fine. I like when Halo's very
it's fine.
angry. Like I whenever someone's calling him out, usually whenever he
God,
does it,
I
he's
get
very
him
aggressive.
down
Well,
to
now
red.
he's dead day one.
Yeah,
Or
but that's
night one,
fine.
sorry.
But that's fine. If he dies, it's honestly that's whatever.
Maybe
I'd
love
rather
is
him
in
die
town. Maybe
than
that was
die.
too quick to give that read.
Besides that, I don't love the Stu jump, but I'm not against it. Like if we had to vote someone, I would be fine with Stu. It's not my favorite choice, but it wouldn't be my last choice. If I had to pick someone, it's off of just one thing, but I don't like zoomies just because every single time zoomie's been bad, there's always that random stally question. And it was with Bella being like, so what does the ally mean? Is it ally or ally? And it's always at the end of the round where it's just very stally.
I did write that
and
down. I did write that down.
I didn't
can't
want to
lie.
say it, but now I feel like I'm put in the corner. So that's
Stall-
why, like, if I
that's
had to
fine.
vote someone,
Okay.
it would be zoomies.
Interesting. I just wanted to know her name, but okay.
I know, but like
That's cool.
The first time you played,
That's not much of an ally position from you. I'm just gonna say.
Oh, my bad.
Not much of an ally, Mr. Straight Guy.
Oh, but Bella, no, but Bella's my number one town because she likes Jason Tatum. So
He's
I'm
not
never,
gonna- okay.
I'm never voting Bella. If we want to get out Bella, I'm
Even
not voting.
I pushed to vote. You should push so we get an end of day or die.
Sure. Yeah.
Push quick.
That
Yeah,
has
push.
been pushed. You have 10 seconds, Shane.
He does
No, 10
not.
seconds.
Okay,
No,
you
I
have 10
don't.
seconds. If you'd like to vote Shane, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1. It'll take 8. Alrighty, that has not gone through.
I
That sucks.
I form a love.
A second gun.
Second
There's a
Gunny.
formal on Gunny.
I'm
I really just want to kind of look for someone who's been very quiet today, and
I'm Vigi.
Nice.
Ayo. That's a good end. That's a good end of day. Gonna give all your info. Your reads.
Who seconded this? Who seconded this?
Not me.
And
Classic Antfrost.
Anthony Frost.
Can you blame him?
Whatever.
It's
Well,
not like,
should I
don't think
give
it's
Gunny? Should you give your reason, then I give mine?
Yeah.
Because I was gonna be the formal.
I actually wrote Shane down as town twice, so I think he's very town. He's probably my top town.
I'm gonna fucking die.
I think 5 Ups town, Torharo, Mafia.
Oh yeah.
Zoomies I have town, Antfrost town, Pinky town, Greninja town, Bella town. I've got a lot of towns today, so
Who's not in your town?
You don't have me town.
I'm not in
I
his
don't
town.
have dLGN town. I don't have Torharo town. I don't have Halo town. I don't have lovekilling town.
Did
What
you
if
put
I?
Ghosty
What,
as town?
does it mean anything that I called
Ghosty
both
not town.
Torharo and Halo Mafia?
No, it doesn't mean anything.
Unlucky.
what's your read on me? I didn't hear myself on either side. Of the
I didn't have you written down at all. You
okay.
spoke up very
I
early.
tried.
Not important.
I stared typing in
Not
one town,
important.
but I actually deleted it for some reason. So
Okay.
I do remember
Fuck.
writing your name down as
That's
town.
I said something scummy, really?
No,
No, he's talking about me. He's talking about me.
Okay.
It's unfortunate, but
I like something really early. I don't remember, but yeah. So I've got quite a bit of town. I definitely want to hear from Torharo. Just stop looking at me like that, man.
I guess Toro, you could talk now. What are your reads?
Yeah.
So really, like the first minute and a half, can I be fair with you? I really wasn't like that locked in. I've been smirk observing though. Unfortunately, I hate to say it. I've been observing the smirks. I fully believe that Tulsa Halo. I think he's clear. It's gonna sound scummy because he did just accuse me and him. Gunny, I'm sorry, man. You smirked a little bit, and it's just been throwing me off.
Oh, he's
Whyin?
He's Vigi.
Oh wait. Oh shoot. I totes forgot about that. Whoopsie.
That's okay.
Forget about
I
that one.
totes forgot.
How do I vote on a guy who just
When I said I love murder, I was so happy.
I mean,
Wow.
I do like the initial claims over Stu, but also I'm kind of looking towards Ghosty and Sumi's because I'm seeing that. I don't know. I think there's one between Ghosty and
Coin
Sumi's for
flip. The coin flip.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think there is one between the two.
Stupid.
Oh
I
man.
think it'd be Zoomies.
Yeah.
Try to
I
pick
also
one.
have to consider. I'm trying to consider Trobella's a
Not me.
bit too because she's been a little bit on the
No.
quieter
No,
side.
she's safe.
You sure, Shane? You sure?
Yeah, okay, last time
I do
hard
think Bella's
for
town.
Gunny.
I do think Bella's town.
I mean, last time when I went hard for Gunny, all of you guys kept on
She beat her
rejecting
day.
me.
Torharo,
So, I
believe
don't
in
know.
yourself, brother man.
You think I'm fake
I
claiming?
do. No, I don't think you're fake Gunny. I mean, like last game, but I
Oh.
think you're
Yeah,
chill. I
I'm
think you're chill this
Vigi,
game.
totally.
I'm sorry. I was like, what?
Are we gonna do the same thing we
But
did
yeah.
last time?
I
I'm
hope
not
so.
gonna
That's
claim
all.
until the next day.
Iverson.
Why?
Wait, am
Actually, it doesn't
is-
matter, but still.
It doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. Okay, give me a second to set up your
Set-
guaranteed.
Give me a second eye.
Need to get my
Should I give my
story
reads before potential formal?
Yeah, you
everything?
probably should have done that.
We have 2
probably instead of
minutes.
Torharo.
I think it's fine to let Torharo talk because I feel like Torharo's easier to read than me and everything. Gunny, Vigi, I think I liked Shane when he was just went on the rant about Stu. I felt like that was just like such a random rant that it felt super towny. I loved Ghosty's read on Zoomies. I love the way Ghosty gave it, not the actual read itself. I didn't care for the read itself. I loved the way on how she was like going about it. And then I think Shane, you said Halo was your town, right? Or one of your towns, right? Yeah. So I put Halo as my like least town just because of that, because I really do trust Shane as town. Everybody else is null. I put Torharo as my least liked, but that was more of a joke
so
one.
much.
This is like my list. I don't know.
Why is
What?
Shane like your
I
most town?
hate
Because
that so
I
much.
love the casualness of the story that he just gave at the start of the game. It felt so casual with Stu and everything. It felt like a real town thing,
The
not
only
a
reason
fucking
I
Mafia
ask
thing.
is because when he was formal, his reaction was just the I don't know. I felt very much.
What do you think
like
of
it was a
Antfrost?
I
panic.
town-read him from that, to be honest. 'Cause
Amazing.
it was very similar to his other games where he also was...
Who asked the question out of curiosity?
Love, what do you think of Ant?
I don't really have an opinion of him yet. I actually don't think he's done enough. I could easily vote on him because usually day one he takes more of an initiative, if that makes sense. And I don't feel like he has I don't think he has in a towny way, if that makes sense. But I'm not.
Okay, well, because
I don't have him in a
Shane,
Mafia.
I changed my DNI. I can't talk to him today, so.
No, it's
Ant got so excited when 5 Up called someone Mafia. I don't even remember who it was. He got
Stu,
so
it was Stu,
excited.
it was
like the towniest thing I've ever seen tonight.
It was Stu. It was literally Stu.
5 seconds.
I formal Stu.
I second Stu.
My God.
I think he's town now.
I
for what it's
second
worth.
Stu. Oh wait, you already seconded.
There's a formal on Stu accusation.
That's sort of panic formal. I don't know. You seem sort of bad. I'm not sure where you were at right now. I want to hear some reads. Nobody else stepped up, so unlucky.
It is what it is.
Go ahead,
I kind of assumed that you were gonna call me out because I actually have you in my fucking Mafia, you fucking fraud. I know you're fucking Mafia.
What?
I'm rating the fuck out of you. I don't care. You're Mafia. I think Tuharo's Mafia, and then I have Ghosty leaning towards it.
Wait, who are my
I
partners?
think
Who are
you're
my
2 out
partners?
of 3. I really think Frost is town. He was like so.
It was me
okay.
and who else? Wait, it was me and who else?
Tahara and
Me and
Gussie.
Torharo, right?
Wait, that was just a fire squad. I do trust you on Ghosty though. I think Ghosty's evil.
Those are my top 3.
Evil.
I have love also kind of towards it. It's not there, but it's like I am a little bit sus. For
that's
my
good too.
3 town that I really think I think it's dLGN, Whyin, and Shane, and then I have Zoomies, Pinky, towards kind of up towards town. For reads overall, I didn't really like the one thing that made me not put zoomies at the top anymore is I didn't like the vote on Shane, especially after getting called out directly after. I don't really have an opinion on Gunny right now in general. I did have something written down, but after the Vigi claim, I kind of take it back. And then for dLGN, I just feel like he's trolling around a lot more than normal in general, which is why I put him towards town because I don't really see him do it that often.
I trolled his
And
Mafia that one game. Got me
in my games,
water.
I haven't seen you do it once. I wasn't there when you
No,
did
me
it.
and him were
so-
together. He was trolling hard, but it
Are
was
you
funny.
deep
It was
in
chill.
thought, Ghosty?
Huh?
Who is town again?
Stu, I like.
Oh,
I had the
I'm
same
down, I'm
exact
down.
bad lineup, but it was Torharo, Ghosty, and you, not me. So I think
Damn.
that's a little funny.
I wouldn't push them if it was me, obviously. Like
I think you're
I
both
would
Can't
wrong
the
on
guy
each
be
other.
nonchalant for one round?
I
too?
think we
Come on,
are.
man.
Maybe we are both wrong on each other. Maybe we need to figure
Wow,
this
the
out.
first
think
time
you-
Antfrost has ever
I
denied.
agree.
I like.
But I don't want to
Like-
pre-vote. I'm
like-
curious to see what happens
Just
here.
wait till day two. Wait till day two, buddy.
And then the only other read that I'm reading right now is that I don't think Love really cares as much as he normally does. He's just not really locked in. He's
I'm
not really taking
currently
any kind of
sick as
initiative.
fuck. I'm like
Yeah,
trying to
I've
pay
heard-
attention.
I've heard that. I
so
hear
I'm
the
like,
sick excuse all the time.
no,
the sick
I'm
excuse
actually
is not a
trying to
real
pay
thing.
attention.
No,
It
that's the
doesn't,
most
like-
pussy thing ever. The sick excuse is not a
Okay,
real
you know what?
thing.
Fuck it. You can die then. I don't care.
Nice.
Stu, say a read on me, you
nice.
coward.
Fuck no.
Wow, I think it's odd that
crazy.
you didn't try and do
You,
anything.
you have
Oh,
to call
I
him Mafia.
said as
When
soon as you
somebody
guys
calls you
format him,
out
I
like
think
that,
he's
it's called
down.
fucking Mafia.
You what?
Shut him
I
up.
said as soon as you both format him, I think Stu's actually town.
Yeah, but I feel like you're usually the person to jump up and informal somebody. At the end.
I mean, the person I wanted to form was Love, and Love spoke right before. It feels awkward to formal person that does that.
That's fucked up. It's never too
I
early
would
to
have
kill a mafia.
seconded you.
I
Also,
formed
I
Love
actually did.
earlier.
I actually did
I
forget
was
to
okay
say.
with Love going up.
I take my opinion back on Halo. I take it back.
What was your
one?
opinion?
Whether he
That I
was
said you
evil.
were looking that you were evil and that you looked way more stressed than normal.
He
I
is.
take it
He's
back
a
after
he's
I
a
move on.
safe guy. He's a safe guy.
I'm a safe guy. Yeah.
I take it. I take it back. I'm
This
still
fucking
putting you
quick.
like a little bit sus, but I'm not putting
3
you.
minutes
sus.
have elapsed. Would you like to push or resend?
Push.
Vote has been pushed. Stu, you have 10 seconds.
Oh, anyways, I mean, I'm town. I don't really know what else to tell you besides don't vote me out. I'm a good guy.
Alrighty, 10 seconds are up. It will take 8 to lunch. If you'd like to vote Stu, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1.
Nah,
That
y'all
is
are
not enough.
crazy.
Give me a second.
I'm voting every
Y'all
time.
have rolled at least one additional formal.
I thought he was town, but I'm voting. It's guaranteed.
Nah, you don't have to do
I-
that. You know that.
I
That's
almost
crazy,
did.
dLGN.
Why, it's not crazy.
Even your camera
That was
disagrees with
crazy.
you.
I could be wrong.
Oh my god, Jesus fucking.
Halo, why'd you vote?
What the
It was
fuck?
something he did early in the game where he was accused by 5-Up and he gave
I
like
didn't know
Alright,
phone
hold
could
on.
make that sound.
and
I
then
think
he basically didn't respond. And then when Shane talked about the survivor thing, Stu was like really responsive to it. And I thought that was really weird that when talking about stuff outside of the game, he basically was like normal or like what I
Because that's my
perceived-
boy.
like what I perceive his normal is, right? Because I don't really know him. But
I-
when talking about the actual game,
can
he
we
was
Here's-
formal Torharo?
You can
Interesting.
formal him if you want.
Yeah, you can. I mean, like nothing's
Do
really,
it.
like. I mean,
A
Wait.
formal Torharo.
I second Taharu.
I second.
There is a formal
W.
Torharo
I
accusation.
fourth.
Oh,
W,
wow.
yes.
You're really
Okay.
nice and funny, but we need to hear more from you. And I don't like your vote on Stu, and I don't like a lot of things you've done today. I think they feel very not town.
Okay,
Formal
yeah,
begins.
I will. Okay, I will go and explain my reasoning why I voted on Stu. So at the beginning of the game, okay, I did have that really bad moment where I was just trying to be nonchalant, trying to keep it down. You know what I mean?
That was you being
But
nonchalant.
I feel like, damn it, no. Okay, but anyways, essentially, I feel like it's such an easy like way to just blame me. You know what I mean? I'm way different from I was from the past 2 games. I feel like it's such a big shift. I feel like him just steering that blame straight to me. It's such an obvious thing to do. Like, you know what I mean? It's just like it's the easy
I wasn't
like
the first one to
blame.
do that though. I definitely was not the
I
first.
know,
person.
you're definitely not the first person, but I've already been hearing all this blame towards you, and then you doing that, it's just putting in my mind that you are like potentially one of them. Now, for
I
my
also called
claims,
you
really
out
nothing's
back
really
up too.
changed, to be honest. I think 5-Up is clear. I'm not gonna lie. Because he's not. I do like the fact that he's not like considering me for the fact that I was being a little bit weird at the start, and It's just the same reasoning. I'm like, it's such an easy like thing to just blame
But
me
if
'cause
he's
I was acting
Mafia,
different.
okay. Slow down. If he's
Yeah.
Mafia and a lot of other people are doing it, he doesn't need to as well. So why does that make him town?
Why does it make him town? That's just my
Cleared,
guy.
cleared.
Cleared. That's just my guy right there. Okay. First round, if he's clearing me, Antfrost.
You mean your duo?
Antfrost.
Oh.
Man, you're just a quirky guy. I don't know. It's just hard to. I can't tell.
I can't either.
I have my little. Oh, the vibes. I don't know. I'm not feeling it exactly, but I don't know.
Okay.
That's all I have to say. Oh wait, I
Do you
have a
any
minute
other
left.
reads?
Hold on.
Yeah, you have
Yes. Hold on. Yes. Okay. Why are you saying it?
Because you're funny. I'm just laughing at you.
I know. I love the way he talks.
Man, I'm just trying to look around. I think Shane, I think he's clear as well. He's doing the same thing what I've always seen him do when he's innocent, which is like his little yap fest, but he's like happy. Do you know what I mean? He has that happy yap fest, but then he gets like a little bit angry because everyone talks over him. I'm seeing it in him. Why is he so straight? Like, you can't stop doing that, please. It's not proving my point.
I'm sorry if you said this. What do you think of Gunny?
You're enjoying this way too much. Like
What do I think
normally
of
you're
Gunny?
super paranoid in town.
Yeah, what do you think of
What
Gunny?
do I think of
If you
Gunny?
said that. Yeah.
Well, he's Vitchy, no?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Eventually.
Yo,
Hey, he hasn't stopped
Torharo.
it yet.
This is so not your town game.
Torharo, what do you think of
know.
me?
I love you, Halo. Oh my god, you're so good. You're so clear. You're so
He's
clear.
trying to pocket the entire Zoom.
He's trying to pocket the
You
entire
don't know what to do
Zoom.
with this, I'll be real.
Are you
You just
a PR?
forgot me, and you seemed
What do
really
you think
adamant
of
that I was
Ghosty?
Are
down.
you a PR?
On my, I'm not a PR. I
What do you think
promise.
of
Do you want to know
Ghosty?
that? What do you think of me?
What I think of Ghosty?
Do you know what a PR is?
I know what a PR
Stop
is.
it,
Like a
Halo.
power up. A Ghosty, I don't know yet. I need to see it
3
another
minutes
day.
have elapsed. Would you
Evil.
like to push or rescind?
Push. I forgot it was me who
Vote,
did the formal.
vote has been pushed. Torharo, you have 10 seconds.
Okay, I'm gonna be so for real. It's just not me, guys. I'll go back to myself. Okay, day 2, you get the regular Torharo again. Okay, just it's not
That
me.
is 10 seconds. It will take 8 to lunch. If you would like to vote to kill Torharo, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1.
There
That
ain't
is
gonna
enough.
be a
Torharo,
second
you
day.
have died. Go to
Holy
sleep.
shit.
Not even get me to
Doing any night actions and AFKs.
And then there was one less. It seems as though a person has perished in this poor Zoom. Oh, look at Concrete though. Oh my god, he's so cute. Oh my goodness. Oh, what an adorable little cat he is. He's just chilling. Show Concrete again. Give me a second. Let me post it and then I can grab it. I just have so many photos of him now. So cute, so cute. He's just a sleepy boy. I was about to freak out. I was like, why is my OBS not streaming? I had 2 OBSs open apparently. Let's see. Look at the sleepy boy. The sleepy boy is very tired. Here's him more stretched out. Doing a big stretch. Here's him the other day. So cute. I love him. I love him. I feel like 5 being awake in the night makes me feel like I agreed to TMA, but I try not to. If I'm Mafia, I've already responded. If I'm Mafia, like I did it last game also, I just said people I think were bad, and then I just said, okay, and then I let them do it. Not much to read into, unfortunately. Yeah, what do you guys think so far? What are your guys' general consensus? I hate this. It's a fun watch. Do you guys feel like you understand what's going on? I feel like it's pretty self-explanatory. Like, do you guys feel like you're getting invested in trying to read people also? Or are you like, are people bored not knowing what's going on? Like, how do I help provide the insight of what's going on? I'm glad to see people kind of chatting that normally don't speak up to kind of participate. Like, I feel like this is what people want to do during Among Us, but they can't. And this is like also a lot harder than Among Us. I think it's difficult for me because I can't really tell body language. I think body language is a very interesting thing to read into, because if someone does something, it could mean they're Mafia, but if some, like, for that person in particular, but let's say, like, let's just say, for example, Ghosty's Mafia. If she has a body language tell that makes her Mafia, and then like Whyin does that body language tell, that doesn't make him Mafia, right? So like body language is very specific to certain people. And then kind of cadence and what you imagine. Obviously there's like kind of things we can, Mafia generally react like this. Bring up a notepad at night explaining the roles maybe. I'm gonna record a video. Hema, are you still here? I think you're here, right? Yeah, maybe. I'm assuming Hema's here. I can understand it, but I wish I knew the people better. That's the fun part about like streaming it, is like you guys will have a general idea of how it works. This is the thing that I wanted to kind of make a new tutorial video on. So I'm happy you're here to at least watch what's going on, so you can get a good feeling of how you would do like very simple art in a video style. I think it's fun trying to read people you don't know. I think that's an interesting part. You try and figure out the nuances that you can't normally see. What's the formal thing about? The formal is how you kill people during the day. It's how town vote out people they think are bad. It is essentially the only way to kill Mafia, is voting them out in a formal. There is some mechanical ways to figure out who's Mafia. For example, let's say we vote out somebody day one and there's only one kill. It means three things. Either we killed a Mafia day one, the medic got a save, or the Mafia double stacked. Now, obviously, you have to figure that out, but usually you can take educated guesses on what happened. There's also cop checks. There's sometimes where a cop is just like usually always real, or if you evaluate them as real, then you get information. And then medic, obviously, claim, Vigi claim. I would love to see an alt stream or something where you go over your thought process in these games. It'd be interesting. Yeah, it's unfortunate that I don't think I'm allowed to talk to you guys, at least during the games, about my thoughts, because it would be way too role revealing and therefore cheating. So I will remain neutral to you guys. But an alt stream would be maybe an interesting idea. Oh, Mafia classic, yes. Have you all considered playing Town of Salem? I don't like Town of Salem. Town of Salem is not that balanced of a game. There are just going to be times where you're dead and you get killed by role information and people kind of claiming stuff. Maybe just make a YouTube video about how you think is each role.
Oh. Oh, sorry.
All right. Day is 14 minutes, and the night, Ant, you die. 5, you die. Day begins.
And I'm dead.
Damn it.
I think
Just
5 up
me.
was
like that.
I think 5 up was a power roll.
That is scummy.
Yeah.
Why
I
is
agree
that
with that.
scummy?
It's not
I'm
really pro,
dead.
it's not really pro town, right? Town tend to not say that.
I won't confirm or deny if I was a
Doesn't really
power
help
roll. I
town.
can just talk about what I think.
Mafia
about it.
trying to kill PRs,
Now you know I'm
and you're just
innocent, though,
like,
at
yep,
least.
that was PR.
I am indeed a
Well, that's
town.
why. Why? But if I was, so hear me out. If I was scummy, why would I just say, "Yeah, we got him, boys. Let's let the town know."
I don't think
I
you would
wanted
say
to.
either necessarily as I don't think Mafia or Town really want to say that because it look either if you're Mafia
Gunny, you
saying it,
didn't
you
shoot,
look
right?
Mafia, and if you're Town saying it, you still look Mafia. So I don't think either would say it. So I don't think it's
I
necessarily
don't
like
understand.
alignment.
I personally don't understand that logic. I didn't really get a
I
chance
was
to speak on
wrong.
day
Yeah.
one.
What if
I
he had
was
been
being
Vigi
more
shot? I was not
observational. I
Vigi
had
shot.
both Ant and Town, or Ant and 5 up in Town, and I had 5 up as a power roll. I don't know what power roll, but just the way he was playing, I think he was very locked
I'm not going
in,
to speak. I can speak during the night phase, but I'll let you guys listen.
not in the way of trying to like
Okay,
skew the
so
narrative at all. And so I didn't get to speak very much day one, and I wanted to kind of like address that. And so seeing them both be knocked out, to me, I'm like, I think that Mafia also saw that and saw that they were picking up on patterns and wanted to knock them out. And
The problem with looking for a PR as a town, it's very just like you don't need to do it.
It's okay.
Like
I don't
it's
think we have
nice
to-
to do, but it's like you don't need to do it.
I don't
It's not a
want to sit
necessary.
here like talking about the
Yeah, I
the
think
semantics
we
of
should
that.
move past this just for
Okay.
now. So Torharo was wrong, but I think a lot of
Unless
town,
Gunny, I'm assuming you didn't.
a lot of
did
people,
not shoot.
Gunny didn't shoot. He said. I mean, I
Same
think a
here.
lot of town were reading Torharo as bad. That is unfortunate.
I was on the fence, and I'd rather get him out, especially considering we were like on our RNG already.
Always vote.
When I voted, I actually didn't think that so many town would vote on Torharo. That's why I gasped. I was like, "Oh shit, this is really happening." Yeah, because I felt kind of bad. I wasn't entirely
The
sure.
no voters were 5 up, Who's Town, Love Killing, Bella, and Zoomies.
Yeah.
Okay.
I also read him as Town personally.
Why?
I didn't play the past 2 games with him, but I think that the sheer panic that everyone was pressuring on him and like slight changes of demeanor, I think a slight change of demeanor is not a great way from game to game, from day to day is not a great way to read someone, because I think that there are a lot of outside circumstances that can change someone's game style and how they approach something, perhaps. And I don't have any read on him except for this short amount of time that I got to know him in day 0. And it just didn't feel scummy to me at all.
Does anyone feel scummy to you?
Yeah, I have 1 person down as Mafia and I have 2 people down as sus.
Okay.
My Mafia is Ghosty and my susses are Halo and Shane. And now I do think, I'm not sure how I feel about Whyin, but the jump to call me scummy, I don't understand the semantics of why saying why I think that 5 up was a power roll is bad. Personally,
I did defend you at the end of it. To be fair, I said I don't think it was alignment indicative at the end.
No.
To be fair,
I don't think so either.
What's your
It's-
reasoning
that's
for
fine.
me? What's your reasoning for Shane?
it was really just, I didn't like your reaction to when you were formaled in the beginning. I don't blame you for, I'm like, it has nothing to do with you calling my name out. I think that you and I think it was Stu both kind of pointed out things that I had done and said that I was sus, not necessarily Mafia. And I think that
I never said you were sus. I just want to get that clear. I had you up towards like almost town, like neutral town.
Yeah. You said there was something I did that moved me. That's what I'm
Yeah.
mentioning. I think both of those reads are very valid. They're wrong, but they're very valid. But I just didn't like Shane's reactions to begin with. As the day kind of went on, AU kind of like dropped lower on the list. It's less sus, but it's still just sus and something I'm keeping in my
Can we
eye
hear
on.
from either Ghosty or dLGN or both?
Sure. 5-up. Night 1 kills should be PR reads. But I'm just gonna say 5-up was very sus of love killing. I said I was gonna second that. I really want to look into him today.
Okay.
Okay, I want to hear from Ghosty.
Sorry.
Ghosty
Yeah.
wanted to talk too.
I can give you pretty much all my reads. I'm actually been really struggling a lot to figure out Mafia this game. I gotta be completely honest. My Mafia.
Well,
reads are
everybody's
just-
calling you Mafia, so that is definitely why.
Have you figured out any
yeah.
town?
But yeah, I would literally. I mean, obviously, Gunny's Vigi. Or Gunny's Vigi. Yeah, Gunny's Vigi. I have Stu.
The Vigi
as
has a
town-
gun.
Yeah, yeah, right.
Gunny
I
has a
have
gun.
Stu as town.
Gunny
I
has
like all of Stu's reads. I still have Zoomies as town. I don't know. I took her more into unknown after day 1, but after hearing what she was just saying, I put her back in like confirmed town in my brain. And then I do have Bella and Shane on town, but they're very low on my list. I don't have them like fully like
Think
set
about
on
Love.
there. Love I do think is scummy. I have them in unknown leaning towards Mafia because I don't know just yet. Like I'm telling you guys, like I'm actually like struggling this game to like actually give
To
full
be fair, I
reads.
think a lot of people are saying you're scummy this game just based off 2 things. Is that your energy last game when you were town was like very, you know,
Yeah,
like,
that's valid.
and then also the thing you said about Zoomies, which I don't think is
Which
inherently
I think was
scummy.
stupid. I
don't agree with
genuinely, I
your
want to go
read,
back really quickly. I
but-
want to go back to that because I think it was dumb because I went off and said my read right after dLGN also gave random reads. Like so, I feel like that it was just
think
random.
it was a bad read. I think some people just don't agree with
Sexism.
your read.
Sexism.
Yeah,
Yeah, you're right.
sexism.
I'm gonna be
know,
honest.
yeah,
I don't think it
that's
was
what I
a,
have.
in the same way that Love liked your read and puts you in town for the read is the same reason I dislike your read. Not the result of the read, but how you gave it and put you in Mafia.
Go see. I got a level with you. I had a scum read on Zoomies at the time, and
interesting, that makes
you
sense.
just town reading her. I decided to just say that like there's one between you. I didn't want to out my read. You could be wrong town. I know you're very frustrated at me for doing that whole jokey thing.
For me, it's literally just the fact that I'm frustrated because that now pushed so much sus onto me for like just that one thing that I said. I have been quiet. I will admit that.
Kind
I
of
get it,
genuine,
but I
maybe.
don't think you're the scummiest person or anything.
Yeah.
We can
move
maybe
on.
get past that.
Yeah.
That's where I was coming from.
Okay.
But yeah,
I want to hear from
and then
Halo.
I was about to say the
After-
same. I haven't heard from him in a minute.
I think Bella's town. I think Ghosty's town. Pinky, Shane, Zoomies in that order. Of like townie.
Town or okay.
Yeah. Bella, I'm not gonna lie, but it was her saying the thing about gambler's fallacy. I thought it was like, just, I mean, obviously a Mafia can say it, and she doesn't seem like she's stupid and that she's incapable of it, but it just seemed really towny that when she said it.
Thanks.
I think Ghosty, during Stu's formal, Ghosty was looking at her phone because that's where she takes her notes. She was like rubbing her fucking chin, like she was real deep in fucking thought, and I was like, "There's no way she's faking that." Like she's like really deep in thought. Pinky, what did Pinky do? Oh, asking for permission to formal felt really towny, specifically coming from Pinky. I don't think she would do that as Mafia. At least I wouldn't, right? Because if I'm Mafia, I just formal someone, and I know there's a very good chance.
I
we're
don't know the
partners.
timing sometime if it's like too early to formal somebody.
Yeah. So I thought asking was really towny, right? Because like me as Mafia, I just formal because I'm not afraid. I know my teammates will second it, so I thought it was.
I
Towny.
kind of agree with a lot of your reads, I think.
Shane's formal was really towny, but he really fell off, and so actually Zoomies is probably above him. I thought Zoomies was not very good day 1, and then she talked, and she doesn't. I mean, I think the Mafia games I played with her, she just kind of said nothing and did nothing, and like Shane said, she was white noise. That's what Shane did. She also mentioned that white noise read, where Zoomies just says stuff just to get her voice out and to be heard rather than having substance. And I thought Shane thinking of that was probably more town. But I also read Shane Town a lot, and he's often Mafia. So
Apologies, Gunny, you're the Vigi.
Yeah, I just
Yes.
I wanted to ask Gunny. I said just to Vigi. Who are you shooting tonight? I'm assuming if you are shooting tonight.
I don't
who
know
are you
if
going to
We
shoot?
can do that
For sure.
later during the end, towards the end
Yeah.
of the formal.
He'll announce it.
Love.
I haven't made up my mind.
All
Love
right.
him yesterday,
3
though.
Mafia here. I want to go after love killing for sure.
Can I
think
just
we-
talk? I
Ken?
can just talk. I still think Shane is my top town. I do need to reconsider on him because he hasn't done as much, but I think this is still in Shane's town play. Still like Ghosty way too much. I still like the way that she gave the read on Zoomies, and I love how she just gave her reads just now. Stu has fallen off. I'm unsure. Like I liked his formal, but he hasn't done much after his formal and today. I don't know. There wasn't a lot of time. I know, but it's still like he's falling off. And then I liked Zoomies when she said, "Oh yeah, 5-Up was a PR." That read just felt like what? That's scummy, but that's so towny for no reason. And then she started giving her reads, and it felt off. If that makes sense. I don't know. It felt like they felt off. So I don't know what to think of her. So she's currently at the bottom of my town list, and then everybody else is kind of in my null area, to be honest. I don't have anybody else town. I had Halo, but I'm like, I don't actually have a read on Halo. I was just sheeping Shane at the time. But yeah, no, that's my reads.
Did we vote on Stu? Was that this game?
Yes, we voted
Yes,
on
we did.
Stu.
voted on
Dude,
Stu.
and I voted on him.
Torharo, dLGN, and Tulsa. And from my perspective, probably 3 of those people are town.
The only problem.
Stu, do you want to give any? Do you have like any extra information from this day?
Yeah. What I will say is, some people that have really changed, even though it's not technically this day. At the end of the night last night, I did end up moving Ant off of my bottom ones, and the only one that I kept down at the bottom was still Love.
Why?
I just think Love does not playing normally to how I.
Why did you move Ant?
Oh, why did I move Ant? In general, I have a read on him just because of how long I've known him, and it kind of has to do with something that 5-Up does. I'm not gonna go too deep into it because I don't want him to figure it out. But I moved him up because of that. I didn't see that same kind of play that I would realize him being as a Mafia. I did move Whyin down because I don't really feel like he's done anything this entire game compared to what he normally does. I feel like he's just been quiet most of the time and hasn't really taken any kind of initiative. I did actually also move
I do want to
Bella
actually
down.
back on that because also Whyin entered this being like, guys, can't beat Mafia 3 times in a row, and then yeah.
That was day one, yeah. I will say I don't think I haven't been doing anything. I feel like I've been reaching out to get a lot of people's opinions to try and figure out where we are in the game and like just general.
Yeah, but that's like adding on to my point though. You don't do
Sure.
anything, but then the only thing that you do is like ask for reads, and then you go quiet again. And I've seen you do it like
I've
2 or 3 times now.
I think early day one I was pretty against Torharo, which obviously he is town, but I think I've given reads and kind of like my vibes about certain
You
people.
haven't talked as much as you think, Whyin. You've been very quiet.
I agree.
I mean, I've been letting people speak. To be honest, like Zoomies and
I
Ghosty,
know.
they had long speeches, which is fine.
I'm
I
just
was letting
letting you
them get
know.
there.
I'm just telling you why you fell down on my list personally.
Yeah, I think if
I've
I was
also
Mafia, I think I would try and interrupt them more, if anything, and try and like.
I also had Bella fall down a lot, and it's mostly just because I feel like I haven't heard her say anything either. In general, I guess I also play like that, but I also feel like you were really more talkative in the last game that I played with you. I didn't play game 2, obviously, but game 1, I feel like you were
Shane, do you
honestly
think
talking a
Ghosty
lot
is
for your first
town?
game.
Okay.
I was waiting to give my opinion
Formal
on
Bella.
I second Bella.
Second Bella.
There is a formal on Bella.
'Cause I'm not sure.
accusation.
Is the answer.
Okay, because I know you know Ghosty well.
Yeah, I want to hear your reads. Where you're at. I think this is a good end of day.
Okay. Honestly, I kind of have weird vibes about Love. I mean, I honestly haven't played with you that much or ever, so I'm not like totally sure about like how you're playing. I think Zoomies is probably good. I think Zoomies is probably good. I think
You're very
that, like,
conflicted.
What
Yeah,
took
yeah.
you
Why?
so
I know.
long to come to that conclusion?
Yeah.
What were you thinking?
Yeah.
Well, because I was also thinking about like
First word that
calling out,
comes to
like,
your mind when you see my name.
Sophia. I don't know. It's the word that's right next to Zoomies. No, I thought that like I liked the read that Ghosty gave like initially, that like you were kind of like laid back and that it was very like a neutral town kind of like vibe. I think that like calling out that like you thought that PRs were dead as soon as we came in was a little bit like weird, but I still like get that like hard neutral town like vibe.
What do you
from
think is bad, Bella?
I think Ghosty is probably bad. I think Love is bad, and it is a.
I also think Love's bad.
It's
in
a
general.
toss up for me between Stu and Tulsa, but I would say I lean a little bit more towards Stu because I liked
A
what
lot
Tulsa
of people
was
think
saying.
love is bad.
What do you think
Yeah,
about
a
That
lot of
might be a
people.
miss, like a red. herring.
Sometimes we're just right.
I'm looking at like my
Sometimes.
POV
Right?
and like
Who
the
thinks love
majority
is
of my
bad? Can we
POV
like
think
get
Let's
all
not do
like,
that.
Dude,
No, no,
Pinky
no,
does.
no,
Zoomies was
no.
nodding her head. Stu's raising his hand. Ghosty and Bella just called him Mafia.
so then
Bella,
like
what do you
because I'm
think of
trying to figure out
dLGN?
who partners would be if love is bad.
What's that, Gunny?
Well, love has
I want to
been
know what
vouching for
Bella thinks of
Ghosty.
you, dLGN.
Oh.
What do you think of dLGN?
Love has been trying to make a partnership with me technically, but I'm not.
She also
agreeing.
thinks you're good too. I think.
I'm just
Well,
calling you down.
Yeah, but then you're
Sorry,
goading
Bella,
off of her.
Bella should talk. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
What do you think of me?
I think you're playing the game the way that you always do, and I've never seen you as Mafia, so I really cannot say anything. I think that you just are aggressive and usually push for votes.
I think he's
and just
very
want to see
calm
people,
today,
like-
actually. Like a lot more calm and collected than
I
I
actually
normally
think
see him.
dLGN's Mafia.
I'm not.
Shoot
I
that
will actually
motherfucker.
agree. The first like 2 games, I would say he was like very like rambunctious and like
Promise.
he's a little bit more calm, cool, and collected. But maybe the caffeine's just worn off.
Now I'm drinking it. I'm one of the few voters on Shane. I think that Shane gave content. I think that's more Mafia than Town. I think Zoomies has been kind of Mafia this game.
But if you think
more so than
Zoomies are
Ghosty.
bad,
You said you think Shane?
I hate Zoomies the most.
I am not going to make an associate I'm just
Bella,
discover
are you
people in the
down?
game.
Yes, I'm down.
And I think love killing. Those are the 3 I want to
3
go after
minutes
today.
have elapsed. Would you like to push or resend? Formal has been pushed. Bella, you have 10 seconds.
I am not Mafia. I'm Town. And honestly, I think that it's probably Ghosty, Love, and Stew, but maybe
Alrighty, that is
dLGN.
10 seconds. It will take 6 to lunch. If you would like to vote to kill Bella, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1. That is not enough. Give me a second to set up your guaranteed.
Not enough.
I was ready to sheep. Pinky.
I was so like, I
No,
didn't like that
Don't do
final
that.
10 seconds.
Not in a day. Do not do me. No.
I did not
No,
like
no.
the 10 seconds. She
I said I was
changed
ready
up
to sheep
her
you
read
on Bella.
on the
Oh.
3rd Mafia from
Halo.
Yeah.
dLGN
They
to
said
Halo.
shoot.
That's what I
people
was
made some-
unsure
I think that
on.
people made
I'm
some
sure
very
on
good
Bella,
points.
I would rather kill somebody else. If
That's
you want me to be
fair.
honest, I'd rather kill somebody else than Bella today.
That's why I didn't vote, but I'm still like.
That's why I didn't vote
yeah.
too.
I voted because okay, I'm gonna be real. I think that Bella Mafia could be pushing on Love, maybe Stu Mafia. Like
'Cause
I don't
they
know.
have
I'm
to.
just
'Cause they
yeah,
have to.
exactly.
Who all voted?
Exactly.
Who all
That's like
voted
that's what
again?
I'm getting.
It was
Halo,
Stu,
Ghosty.
Ghosty, Halo, Wyatt.
Wait, Stu, did you vote, Stu?
Stu voted.
Oh,
I
okay.
was the first vote.
Bro,
I
didn't even
think
see your
Shane
hand.
and Tulsa are Town. I think Love and Zoomies are Mafia. I don't know about anybody
formal
else.
love.
I
to
think
be honest.
I second love.
There is a
Oh,
formal on love
shit.
accusation.
Sorry, dLGN. I think honestly, you're like one of my top Mafia and top POE that I want to like just get votes on and hear from. Thank you.
We should always let the Vigi formal here, but
Fair.
okay. I still think Shane is Town. I think Stu is higher Town than Ghosty right now. I like Ghosty still. I think I like Zoomies. Everybody else I don't know. Whyin, this is like everybody's calling me Town, I think everybody is. I could be wrong. But I haven't heard anybody call me Town. Whyin hasn't done much of anything at all. Gave small amount of reads during Stu reads, and that's it. Trubellum, I liked her formal, but I didn't like her 10 seconds of just insta switching. It felt off. I know that new information came in, but the instant you switch it, it's like I don't know. Pinky, unsure. She hasn't, from my perspective, she hasn't done enough for me to read her as a Town or Mafia. dLGN and Halo, both good players. Nobody should have like a true hard read on them because they could just be fooling you. I think it's harder to read them, is what I'll say. I'm trying to read them, but I haven't really found anything to read them on. I don't know. Anybody want to ask me questions, specifics? What?
Go
I-
Siri PR.
Huh?
Yeah.
I'm not a PR.
No, he was
No,
asking.
he
me
asked
about-
me.
Fine.
Oh, Ghosty? Oh, well.
That
I
was
like-
kind of
I'll say
was
this.
obvious. That one was obvious, right?
I liked Halo's comment earlier that it was myself, Halo, and
Torharo.
Torharo that voted on Shane, and he thinks it's at least 2 town from his perspective. I think it's at least 2 town from my perspective. Make of it what you will.
I said if not 3 too as well.
Can I really
Yeah,
quickly just ask real quick, who is the 3 votes on Bella? I know it was me.
It was
I
4.
wanted to-
It was
four.
you, Snow, Stu, Halo, Whyin.
Yeah.
That's kind of tilting, bro. I felt like Ghosty is whatever.
Nobody
Wait,
wants. Okay.
Can we ask what your checks were then?
No, we don't.
We don't know
she's
what-
a cop.
She either has worthless information as the cop, or she's the medic, and Mafia can decide how many KP
Both
they
are
want to put on.
likely. Yeah.
Yep.
Nobody has
that sucks.
questions. Cool. I'll just die. It's fine.
Yeah, I don't know.
Honestly,
I'm
don't
sorry,
want to
Love.
kill you. I still just
Nobody
wanna
wants to
kill
ask
Vinny.
me
Sorry,
anything. Nobody wants to talk. Everybody's
I was
talking around
shocked.
me, and it's like I feel like
I'm
I'm just
sorry,
like
I
the common
just feel like a
denominator at
drum-
this
a
point,
bomb-
and it's
a
just
bomb
like
just dropped.
I don't want to. I can't defend when nobody wants to try and help me or like at least talk to me. Nobody's talking to me.
Okay, yeah, I'll ask you a question. During Gunny's formal, you said I'll talk after Gunny because you knew you were gonna get formal, and then you passed
Yes.
off to Torharo. Why did you do that?
Because Torharo, I actually felt like had a bigger chance of getting formaled after me because
You were already
that's-
formaled by 3 people. It just didn't happen in the right
Yeah,
time, right?
and guess what happened? Torharo died. Torharo was the formal at the end
Right,
of the
but
day.
you know your
No,
town.
but
you
I
don't
still
know
I
Torharo's
wanted.
alignment.
Yes, but then I could what? I go on to Torharo. Torharo can now talk and try and give his information beforehand, and then I can talk out right after.
Would you like to push or rescind?
Push, push.
Vote has been pushed. Love, you have 10 seconds.
Then I can talk right after. If a formal gets on me, I can continue to talk. That's kind of why I wanted it to be on Torharo before me, because then I can just continue to talk if I do get formaled.
Alrighty, that is 10 seconds. It will take 6 to lunch. If you would like to vote to kill Love, then please raise your hands to the camera in 3, 2, 1. That is enough. Love, you have died. Please go to sleep. Please send
Sorry,
me
give me a
your AFKs and night actions.
And that right there is day 2. Very spicy day, ending with Love getting killed. Very, very spicy. You have Ghosty claiming PR. You've Gunny saying that he's gonna shoot Ghosty, which now he's not. What do you guys think? Who do you guys think the 3 Mafia are / 2 Mafia are? Old style Mafia, well, I never knew how this worked. Yeah, well, welcome. Who do you think is Mafia? I don't want to say to influence the game. I'm not spoiled, but I don't want people to sheep my reads from the afterlife if they're looking at chat.
Any dead chat enjoyers? Torharo, 5 up.
Oh, a dead chat enjoyer, a Frost.
Dead chat enjoyers.
Whoa.
Okay, my guy.
Oh, my camera just instantly works now.
Wait,
Okay.
Pileups and camera
My-
insta
It just insta works. Fuck me, I guess.
That's
I guess.
crazy, that's
That's
crazy.
actually hateful stuff. I didn't even have to unplug it.
For
already.
show and tell, guys.
Oh my god,
What's
show and tell.
up?
Show
Yes,
and tell.
Oh my dude, we got a little
I
car
don't have
here.
anything.
A monster
I have
truck model.
this, I guess.
monster
Have nothing for show
truck.
and tell.
I got a random controller that's old.
I have this little thing from Breath of the
Oh.
Wild. I got this at a Twitch
Okay.
stream.
From afar, that looked kind of cursed. I won't lie.
I love this
It looks a
thing.
little cursed.
Oh,
for
I
some
collect
reason.
cursed like I
That's
love
fair.
cursed things. What else do I have?
It doesn't turn on.
I guess all my stuff is like up there.
I don't have anything for show and tell, I'm not gonna lie.
It's
Oh
unfortunate
my
that
God,
like this
Ant.
lamp right here is just like on camera just is glowing, but like it's actually a really cool lamp. You just can't tell it all
It's
what
just like,
it
there's
is.
just like a ball of light back there, is all we can see.
The sun. That's where the sun originates, guys.
You would know it's
All the way from Fabi's room.
it is a paper lamp that is like
Wait.
molded with water in such a very specific way that an artist does. That is a very unique, like intentionally partially torn, but it just looks like a ball of light, which is unfortunate. I can post it in general.
Yeah, post a picture of it. I want to see this.
Yeah, I'm down to see.
Let's
Let's
see.
let's dead chat this up, guys.
You'll
Come
see
on.
water, like 2 water bottles for when your boy is parched in the dry heat of Vegas, and then
Oh hell yeah.
Oh wait, that actually looks like
that's
really
cool.
cool.
What the hell?
Oh yeah, that's
Mhm.
pretty cool.
Yeah, it's not even
Man,
that
it's-
bright. It's literally just not bright at all.
I feel like
So I have
It's
no
just
idea.
it's your camera.
I'm
it's
so
your camera.
glad that
Yeah.
we get to see this and not the live people. You
Oh,
know
the
what I mean?
li-
Yeah,
But
it's
they-
just
they can
yeah.
look.
They
I mean-
can,
Well, they
Oh,
could
damn.
they can see it. It's in
technically
general chat.
look.
This is what the
Oh,
lamp
okay.
looks like for my stream.
If I was alive right now, I'd be looking. I don't care. I don't care if I'm not supposed to or not.
Well,
I would
you
be
can
looking.
like technically you can look at general, but like if something's spoiled in general, 5up hopefully deletes it in time. If he's
Nah,
alive,
we're-
if
I
he's
we're-
can't
alive
imagine
and
it would
everything.
spoil
People
it.
can't really
Yeah.
spoil things unless they
Nah,
really
nah.
fuck up, which is
True.
you know.
Yeah, so
Yeah, all my
So,
cool stuff is gonna be
guys,
just off camera.
Yeah. What's your favorite Pokemon?
Ooh,
Jigglypuff.
Antfrost. Let's hear this one.
Mine?
Yeah.
Hold up, I have it back here. Where is it?
Oh, you have it.
I do
Oh,
have it.
that's your show and tell. There
This
we
is my
go.
show and tell. The goat right here.
Here. That's
Lots
your
of
What in
goat.
the
Wow, I
world
actually wouldn't
is
have guessed
that?
that. Here.
It's Gorbis.
I can-
Oh my
It's
god.
Gorbis.
I can grab my goat. Hold on.
See, I don't have a Pokemon thing. Like, I have stickers. I had
Oh,
stickers.
Chandelier. Yo, that's
My
not a
goat.
bad
Wait, that's a good pick. That's a good pick. That's a good pick. That's a
My
top
solid
10.
goat.
That is top 10
That's a
Pokemon for
good
sure.
pick.
Top 10 for
Yes,
sure.
I
Top
can
10.
agree.
Goated
I can
pick.
agree.
Yeah.
I love Chandelure. Oh my god.
Dude,
Yeah.
I played
Gen
when I played
5
Black and
goat.
White. I rushed that. Yeah, I rushed that Pokemon as fast as I could. It's so cool.
Same.
It's
Fire
pretty
pick.
cool.
Good pick.
Yeah.
Alright, what's
I'm-
your
I'm a-
answer?
I'm either Jirachi or Trico. I'm a Jirachi or Trico
Ooh,
fan.
That's fair. That's fair.
That's
Yeah.
It's alright.
Sophia's favorite is Jirachi.
Jirachi's
Oh.
a banger, dude. It's a
Jirachi is
best
fire.
legendary.
It is good.
I
What
don't
about
know
you,
best
Love?
legendary.
How old is
but-
Torharo? Is he like 20? How old are you?
I'm 19. I'm 19.
Yeah, I was
I'm
gonna say,
chill.
there's no way your guess is 25 Halo.
There's
This
no-
man, this guy said,
25?
this guy said totes in defending himself. Okay, he's not 25.
Yeah, I've been calling you guys chat. Can we be so
25.
for real? I've been calling you guys chat. Come on.
25. That's fucking crazy.
Yeah, that is way too high.
Swift is the one that invited him. He thought 25. Crazy.
That is wild.
I knew he was younger than me, but I didn't know how much younger. Or I thought maybe the same age.
I'm just a chill guy.
Maybe
guys,
his
come
first
on.
game was Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. Can you ask that?
Oh my god, is it?
What? That is so offensive. My first game was Emerald. I'll have you guys know.
I mean, I feel like when you say Trico and Jirachi, your first game's better be Emerald. Like, I don't know.
Yeah,
like,
that's what I'm
it's gotta be, right?
saying.
Yeah,
That's what I'm
yeah.
saying. Come on. Oh my days, bro. Come on. So
haven't
the
played a
weather,
Pokemon game.
right, guys? Yeah.
The weather?
Oh yeah, we just had a really bad storm yesterday.
No,
and we're
storms
here.
are lovely, but I don't really want to talk about weather on the stream for making
Let's go back
small
to
talk.
Pokemon. Yeah.
That's a crazy pivot into whatnot.
I'm gonna sound old as fuck, but my first game was like the original, like red and yellow, and that
Oh
is
my
old,
days.
but- I know,
Like-
bro. I know. Like,
I
I
gotta get
the
you
color and
cane.
everything.
My first
Yeah.
one was Gen 5 actually. Black and
Oh.
white. It was actually my first
I don't know
one.
what
I
my
did
first one
love
was. I
Black
know I
and
played the one before Diamond and Pearl, but I do remember liking Pearl a lot.
It's like Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sorry to shut y'all up.
Fine,
Bye.
fine, whatever, fine.
Fine.
Goodbye, chat room. Who,
Oh, before
Is
we
that
start,
a-
let's
Oh,
hear
yeah.
who you think
my
is Mafia
favorite
right
Pokemon
now.
Vaporeon. Thank you. I love Vaporeon.
Before we start, I do like Jirachi, but it's not my favorite. It's my second favorite.
Entei, sorry.
Bella, oh my, I love you.
I can't believe you
Day-
remembered
Day-
Entei.
Hold. Day is 13 minutes. In the night, dLGN, you die.
Mine's Umbreon.
All right.
One down.
I'm gonna take charge really quick.
Okay.
So I was actually the cop. Ghosty's lying.
She didn't say she was the
I
cop.
didn't say it was cop.
Hold on. I shot
Still,
dLGN.
man, so funny.
What?
Okay.
Why? I have my,
That hammer,
That's so
I
good. I knew I'm gonna
did
be-
not like him at all. That hammer on the love.
Wait, no, Stu, what's your checks? What's your checks?
Well,
Yeah,
I
check.
had dLGN. He was 100% safe.
What did you
Okay,
check him to?
That's fine.
Just okay.
Ant.
Read your checks from
I
night
had
0
him.
on.
I had it Ant, dLGN, and then Zoomies, and then all three are safe, unless they're all
Okay.
three Mafia, which doesn't make sense. So.
can't.
No, that
No,
makes
no,
sense.
that means
Yeah.
Zoomies.
Yeah, I know it doesn't make sense.
Uh,
So
I was
gonna say
might
good
have
thing
been
you
said that, because I was gonna be
honest.
like hell bent on getting.
Ghosty, what
Ghosty.
role are you?
I'm medic.
Who did you save
I
last night?
Who'd you save
saved-
last night?
Last night I say. Should I say that? I shouldn't say that.
Yes.
Yeah,
because
because
right?
they-
Because we'll know they're
No,
hard
no,
clear.
we need to
I
know.
saved Halo last night.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
So they
I'll
went
take that.
after
I'm confirmed. I'll
Halo?
take it.
So
Yeah.
we have have likely two.
Who did we kill?
within-
Love. We
killed
killed
Love.
Love, and then they
Yeah,
go after
dLGN was
Halo.
100% confirmed. So
We killed Love
Realis-
and Gunny shot dLGN, but you
So they-
shooting
but they
dLGN
saved- they
wouldn't change
saved-
KP,
they-
right?
They well, if we
No,
kill,
it would not have.
So then
no,
Love was
Love
likely.
dying was
Mhm.
Mafia, but then they kill Halo.
Wow, that was a really good formal from Love.
Unless
So
Gunny's lying.
Wait, what do you
and
mean a really good formal? Love killing looks to be
Ugh.
Mafia here.
Is
I
Mafia.
claimed day
exactly.
one.
I
Oh,
thought
I
it
know,
was
I
you
know,
no
but
voted,
then
you
it
no
took you a
voted, I
while to
forgot.
kill. It's only like it still could.
I'm
be
sorry,
me.
I meant that their
I'm not
formal
shooting
sounded
night
town to
one.
me.
Yeah, I know, but like there's only one kill, and it's so,
So
weird.
then
that they-
there's
who
likely
didn't vote on
two-
Love? Who didn't vote on Love?
I didn't vote on Love.
I didn't vote on Love.
I
Okay.
didn't.
I voted.
Well, there's.
I was
supposed
gonna
to
sheep
be-
what Gunny did, honestly, and I saw Gunny not voting on Love, and I thought the formal was decent. It didn't end up mattering.
Wait, Gunny, can you go back and explain? I agree with your choice to kill dLGN here, but can you elaborate a little bit more? I'm just trying to understand what made you pull the trigger.
So dLGN on the vote on Bella, he was like, "I'm gonna sheep," and he didn't vote. He didn't vote with me. And then with Love, he hammered and was a super scummy late vote.
I did notice that, yeah.
I just thought he was very scummy. At this point, dLGN's town.
Oh yeah, that's confirmed, right?
And we have likely two Mafia between Shane, Bella, and Whyin, basically.
Yep, and from my perspective, it's
My
Shane,
number one is
Pinky, and
Bella right now,
Troubella.
personally.
I
My
also
number one
want
is
to kill
Bella.
Bella. I wish I voted.
Guys,
fuck.
I almost shot Bella until
I've been
dLGN.
muted. I've been muted. I've been
Okay.
muted. I've been muted. Stu, what did you say yesterday to Ghosty? Does anyone remember? He asked Ghosty about her claim. What did he ask? Does anyone remember? Or Stu?
What did
I
you
never
check?
asked. I
he didn't
did
ask.
not
He
ask.
said,
just said
"Can you
that she
check?"
was
All
caught.
my checks were.
At the
Oh,
beginning,
he said
at
she
the,
was
yeah,
caught. Okay.
at the
Yeah.
beginning he was like,
I thought I
she's
heard her say that
lying.
yesterday. I thought
I
I
saw
heard
it
her
was
say
PR.
that yesterday.
Gunny asked
I think
Ghosty.
that is. Okay, so the other thing. Pinky,
Regardless, I was
is-
gonna come clean.
I don't
and
think
say
it's
I
a
was
fake
caught
claim
today,
if that's what
but-
you're asking.
Yeah, I don't think so either. I think what he said yesterday made some. But Pinky, instead of it being 2 out of those 3, it could also be Stu. You should like keep that in mind, right? Or Ghosty. It could be Ghosty as well. Ghosty could just be lying.
Could be me. But it's not.
Then they
I
would have.
don't
They would have
think-
had to stack dLGN.
I mean,
Yeah, I was
get
gonna
that,
say
but
there
I
is a
don't think
chance,
they're
but-
lying.
Well, no,
I
they
mean,
we could have killed Love Killing, who was Mafia. They put
And they
it
put
on
one.
me because I like maybe softed that I had a green on her or something. I don't know why they killed me. And Ghosty
Yeah, that's
saved
the
me,
only weird part.
right? Like
Yeah.
that would be the world, and it's like a very believable world from my perspective. I
Sure.
thought Love's Killing form was pretty bad.
I thought it was
can I
bad
ask
too.
who
I can't lie.
you met? No, I can't, right? Or can I? Who
You
you,
can ask
met at the
whatever.
other nights?
Should I tell?
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't
because
think
you
it
can
doesn't
say
matter.
them. It doesn't matter.
matter.
Well, night one, I saved Gunny, and then last night I saved Halo.
Yeah.
Which
Makes
I
sense.
mean,
So
Hey,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah, Stu can be fake, Ghosty can be fake, but I think
Tonight
yeah,
you saved Stu, by the way.
the
Yes,
weird
yeah,
the weird
100%.
thing is
I think
from
it's just Bella and Whyin.
the
Wait,
weird
what
thing
is
is
Stu
that
claiming?
Stu's claiming cop.
I don't think it's me.
Oh, okay.
I know it's not
Oh
me.
no shit, you dumb stupid idiot.
I mean,
Is it a real line? That's
I
crazy.
formal Love on guaranteed, and then or was it guaranteed? I think it was, right? And then I also
It
vote
was.
him
I
out.
seconded
Zoomies, do you
Love,
care
yeah.
about
I don't vote
Stu's
him out
checks
because
at
I
all?
do
Love
that.
was was Love
Well,
RNG or was
he
guaranteed?
said it, he
No.
compared
was
it to
guaranteed.
dLGN, right?
Yeah, okay, it's pretty
Yes,
sure.
Zoomies is 100% safe. If the kill was on Halo for whatever reason they had, Halo would be safe if we bleed Ghosty. Stu would always be safe because Teed's cop, and then
I just
Gunny
don't
would be
see
safe 'cause
Stu lying as cop.
he's been- Yeah, that.
Yeah, I would
I don't
not.
His
see
reaction
well,
was very
Stu, what were your
genuine,
checks
too.
It was
again?
very. I'm just
It
saying.
was
assuming, 'cause
the
you
first
can't-
one was Ant,
you never
then it was
know.
dLGN, and then it was Zoomies.
All
So the
same?
only
Yep.
only 4 people, if we go
Okay.
with that logic, would be me, Whyin, Pinky, and Bella.
To be honest, I
Yeah.
kind of believe Stu because he also like breadcrumbed it yesterday, right? He
Yes,
talked
Yeah.
a lot about
yes.
Ant, about how he knows him the most.
I
so
honestly, I
if
believe
this is
Ghosty
Mafia Stu,
too.
what play do
I
you?
Fuck.
tried to get sus off of you because I didn't really think you were Mafia yesterday, and I felt like a lot of people were leaning your way. I think it's just Bella and Whyin. I don't really think it's Shane either.
The
Well,
only
Bella's
reason
my
I didn't
number
say
one right
the
now,
only thing
so.
reason I didn't say anything about Ghosty, and the reason that I was kind of 50 when you said asked me about her was because she either acts like that if she's PR or Mafia. So I was like, it's either she's a role
Not
or
acting
she's
super
Mafia.
town, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
she's not. She's
I
either.
don't think
'cause
it's
he
you,
gets-
Pinky, necessarily. I think you're probably my least out of the 4 of us, but you're just wrong on me, which is okay.
Then who would the
it-
two be?
It would be Bella
'Cause
and
I
Shane.
think-
It'd be
You
Bella
think it's just it can't just be one. No. Wait,
I'm gonna
could
be
it
so
just be
honest.
one?
It can be
No,
one. It can be
dLGN, no,
no way
dLGN
I
can't
say
be
I'm
right.
soft
dLGN
claiming
can be
my
Mafia,
Mafia.
dLGN
No,
tape
no,
because
he
he
was
likes
compared to
Ant.
Ant.
he's confirmed.
Oh,
as
fuck.
well.
compared to
So it
Ant
has
and
to be
me.
two.
Yeah.
It has to be
between
two.
it has
And
to
I
be
said
between
Bella
the
and
four of
Shane.
us. Yeah.
Yeah, it's between
The
the four
only
of us
reason
essentially. Pinky.
Yeah, I know. Just from my perspective.
I also think it can be Bella, but like I just am annoyed because like I was like gonna soft clear the whole entire game.
The one
now I
thing
can't.
for Bella is
Yeah.
you did not vote on Torharo.
Yeah. Whyin, I will say Whyin
But
did
neither
vote on
did
both
Love,
Bella
which is
and
weird.
Love.
Yeah, I didn't
Love,
vote
love,
on Torharo
love
because
didn't vote on Torharo.
I also
think-
didn't vote on Torharo though.
Yeah, I think I explained
I
why.
totally forgot I voted on Bella. It's
So
fine.
if we
Honestly-
think Bella's Mafia, that's 2 out of 3 Mafia not voting on a town.
Remember, a
One
lot
of the
of people are
reasons that I
new,
thought
and
Bella
you
was
can't
really
always
sus
follow
is
vote
just
logic.
because
to
I
be
felt like we were
obvious.
copying a lot of the notes off of like other people on who was sus. Like I didn't feel like you had like an actual original claim.
Gunny, is
on
there ever 3
someone
alive?
That was really in
There's
the
not,
game.
right?
Can't
No.
be.
That's just my
I mean,
own
there
opinion.
could, but it would be like a no.
It would
actually, there
have to be
two.
Halo DLGN
It would
for
have
the
to
kills,
be
right?
ghosty lying.
Actually,
No, it
and-
had to be.
But
It
I'm
had to
not.
be. It would have to be
Yeah.
Gunny lying.
Oh,
And then
wait,
they
are
just,
No,
they
Gunny
did
can't
Halo
lie. Gunny
and
can't lie. Gunny claimed the
DLGN.
Vigi Day one.
If that's
There's
what's
no way.
happening,
but, like,
GG's, because I cannot.
Vigi
Ron,
would
no,
have to
Gunny,
be exactly
even if there's
ghost
3 left,
one.
it's just you 3, right? Because then,
Who's
yeah,
you
I mean,
three?
from my
You
perspective,
4. I
well,
Who's you three?
from my perspective, it would be them 3, right?
I am leaning a little bit less of Whyin just because the fact that he voted on both people who we think are confirmed to be Mafia. And I don't think
Who
he would
are
have
the
voted
2
on
people we
both.
Who
think
are the two
Mafia?
people confirmed?
Bella, or okay, not confirmed, but who we think are confirmed.
Okay.
Bella and then Love. He voted on both of them.
I mean, I formal
He also-
love guaranteed. I pushed. And I voted on him. So I mean,
That
I
is
just
true.
figured
You
I'm
did
like-
do
I
that.
said
To be fair,
Love
there's
was like my
Whyin,
top Mafia.
Whyin, so where are you at right now, Whyin?
I think it is 2 between obviously Shane, Pinky, and Troubella. If there is still 3 Mafia left and they ended up killing or like shooting both Halo and dLGN, then it would just be them 3. I think
Couldn't
the
there be
likeliness, I think it's more Bella and Shane than it is Bella Pinky or Shane Pinky. I think that's probably where I'm at.
I agree with that. I still have Shane down as like leaning Mafia. I don't know. That's never budged for me. Nothing that a lot of people were reading him as town, and I just don't see it. I just don't see it.
I don't think
I
it's
will
for this
say-
reason, but I think you need
Oh,
to
wait,
get off of it.
Gunny,
just
what do you think about the
because I
claims?
was pushing
There's
you,
no way
if
a
that's one of
Mafia
your things.
shot.
It had nothing to do with you
dLGN,
pushing me.
And
Had nothing to
Gunny
do with
did, right?
Because Stu pushed me too. Well, Stu didn't push me, but Stu
I
brought
didn't.
up my name.
Yeah.
You didn't push
yeah.
me, but you brought up my name.
Gunny, what do you think about the claims?
Well, I thought Whyin was correct earlier. I think I'm underestimating. I right now I'm believing both claims.
Yeah,
but
me too.
I could be underestimating both.
I'm also believing both claims. The vote on Bella looks really, really bad for Bella. It's from my perspective, right? It's 3
Mhm.
confirmed town, if I believe the claims, and then Whyin, who could be town, and same for Whyin from his perspective, right? So it looks really bad for Bella. Also, dLGN formaled her or seconded, right? That's not good for her either.
There-
Like a town. The real thing is like why I guess since Ghosty claimed PR, they have to like take the chance on whether they think she's medic or cop, and maybe they just thought she was very copy. I don't know.
There's a world they only had 1 KP and put it on dLGN, and we just
That
stacked.
was what I was thinking, and they thought that I was gonna get
So
saved.
Halo's not confirmed town.
Yeah,
way.
but from my perspective, I am.
It's
Oh right,
guess
that's
that
why.
makes sense,
That's
actually.
why. That's why
Technically-
there has to be 2, because Stu. Right. Never mind.
That
Thank
is
you.
fair, actually. I didn't think.
I forgot about. The
I think
cop.
Halo's leaning more town, but
So there has to. Okay.
I just don't know why they wouldn't
God.
shoot me last night. Right.
Maybe they're trying to hit a PR
I
instead
gotta
of
be
you.
honest, like
Like not instead of
Well,
you, like a
I guess
better
I
PR.
don't know
than
if they know
Vigi?
numbers, right?
Because you
whoever
were
it
gonna
is, but-
shoot dLGN, you said, right? And
I did
dLGN
shoot
is
dLGN.
Gunny-
yeah, but I'm saying yesterday you said that, and dLGN's town, so
And
they're
then
like,
but
okay.
you say that, and then they shoot the same person.
If they had
when
2K, well, I guess
I
it
didn't
depends if-
say I was shooting dLGN.
You
just
didn't?
have to be-
I actually was
No.
gonna shoot Bella until dLGN voted Love.
I thought you said you were gonna shoot
don't think he
dLGN
said he was shooting
yesterday.
anyone.
He didn't say
Oh.
it, but he had bad feelings toward.
I did
dLGN.
hear him say
Okay.
something
I-
about like
I was considering coming out yesterday as cop, but I didn't think he would honestly kill dLGN. So I was.
I mean, there's
a little-
nothing.
I formal Bella.
I second
Bella.
Bella.
Second Bella.
There is a formal on Bella accusation.
Did we drop someone? Halo.
Somebody just
Halo just turned.
I clicked the wrong button. My bad.
Good.
sexism again.
I just think right now I've got a lot of town, just the PRs and stuff. So I'd like to see where you're at, who you think are Mafia, who you think the Mafia is that voted on you.
Formal begins.
Oh, sorry. No, honestly, I think that I get like very, very like town vibes from Jackie. So I think I do believe the clears. I think that if Stu was lying about being cop, it would be kind of crazy. I still don't think that Halo is like 1,000% clear. I do like his reads from like earlier in the game, but I don't know, like it's a lot like assuming that like it was correct and maybe not just like doubled up on dLGN. I think Shane has been vouching for me like this entire game and makes me a little uncomfortable. There were like some sort of like scummy reads earlier in the beginning that he could be paying attention, a little bit more engaged in this game, and that's something that he typically does when he's Mafia. And yeah, so I think, and then I honestly just didn't feel like I heard much from Whyin up until like pretty much this round. He's been very quiet the last like 2 days. Didn't have like much of a read on him just because he's been so quiet. But I think if the math is mathed out and everything is correct about, you know, Stu being cop and checking zoomies and Ghosty being, you know, with hermetic claim, I think that of the people that are left, I would trust Jackie the most.
So who do you kill then?
Make me feel bad now.
Sorry?
Who would you
Make
kill
me
then?
feel bad now. Yeah, who would you kill?
Like in order, and why?
I would probably do Shane, Whyin, Tulsa.
Fucked up. Tulsa.
Sorry. Halo.
I
would-
was
No,
just
you
gonna
can
say
call me
Halo.
Tulsa.
Okay.
No, I was
Only-
saying
uh,
Tulsa because I was confused.
Only
sorry.
5 up and dLGN call me Halo.
Oh,
By
okay.
the,
Okay.
You call
by
me
the
whatever
way,
you want, I don't
if Stu dies tonight, insta lynch Ghosty tomorrow.
See, I don't.
But he won't. Oh my
I
god.
don't love that you said you trusted Jackie the most, just because it feels like because you guys are friends, right?
Yeah.
Or besties.
I fucking hate when people do that.
What do you want me to do, man? Everyone
Well,
does it
you know-
every
you know what-
game with
you know
their
what- no,
besties.
that's what I'm
Finally,
saying,
I
that's what
have
I'm
one of
thinking.
mine here.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. It's like everyone always trusts their friends, and it's like
I know,
hate-
and I still think Bella is Mafia, and I love you.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I still have to vote on you.
I never said
Bella,
anything,
this
but
is-
to be
this is-
fair, this is the first
okay.
game I've never had any scum read on Pinky. Like,
I know. Actually, I noticed that zoomies.
Be-
And I
Bella,
thought you were
what's-
good,
what's
actually,
Tatum's kid's
recently
name?
because of it.
Tatum's kids?
Yeah, what's his
He's
kid's
old
name?
enough to have children? That's
Okay,
terrifying.
never mind. Never mind.
Can I say it? Can I say it?
Terrifying.
I'm voting
Can I
for.
say
I'm
it?
voting for. Yeah, go ahead.
It's Deuce.
Thank you.
Seriously? That's a
Jason
terrible.
Jason Tatum's nickname is Big Deuce. If
Do
you're
it.
curious.
Everyone push it. I'm done. She's out.
Big Deuce?
Stu,
Does he
who are
not
you-
get
3
like
minutes
what
have
that
elapsed. Would you like to
Check?
push a
Yeah, like,
resolution?
sounds
Shane or
like?
Pinky
Yeah,
tonight.
yeah.
Emma
Stu,
has been
check Shane or
pushed.
Pinky
Bella,
tonight.
you have 10
Check
seconds.
me.
No.
It's not
Fuck
me.
you, Shane.
I really do think it's probably Shane or Whyin or Tulsa.
If you don't want to waste it, check Whyin, to be honest.
Alrighty, that is 10 seconds.
Okay, check me.
It will
but
take
it's
5
it's
to
just gonna
lynch.
come back clear and
Wait,
more time wasted.
Yo,
guys, guys.
That is 10 seconds. It will take 5 to lunch. If you would like to vote to kill Bella, please raise your hands to the camera in 3, 2, 1. That is enough. Bella, you have died. Please go to sleep. Send me
God,
any
Amy,
night
guys.
actions and AFKs, please.
Third time's the charm, night chat. Or dead chat, I guess. Hi.
Well, well.
Hi.
Hi. Oh, I would like to say
Nah, 5 of you are meant to die, man. I don't know what to say.
I am personally a high flosion lover, but I have this little dude. It's
Do you like the other form of him, like the Hisui one, the ghost one?
yeah, high flosion.
That was
Yes,
so much
yes,
better.
yes.
That was
High
so much
flosion.
better.
He looks so stoned. I love
No,
him.
it's so fire. It's so good. It's so good. It's elite. It's elite. It's elite. The bee Pokemon design.
It's so good. It's so much better
What's
than the
your,
original.
you know
type
what? I think
version.
this is a better question because I think people's favorite Pokemon says a lot, but I think people's least favorite Pokemon tells more.
I don't have one, to be honest.
I do.
I don't
I
like.
do,
I haven't. I
do,
can't
do.
think of
I have
one.
2.
It's a hateful
I have
one.
2. I have 3. I have 3.
I have
Chespin,
I gotta think.
ugly ass starter, terrible Pokemon.
What?
I think Love Disc by
Wait,
association
Love
of not
Disc?
being Love Disc by association of not being an evolution. It should evolve into a Alomola. or whatever
Alomola,
it's called.
yes,
Yes,
it
yes.
should.
Because it doesn't evolve, like it can die. I don't care. It can die. It's awful.
Oh,
and in
mine is
random
the,
battles, it's awful.
the
So go ahead, Bella.
fucking duck from like the most recent one. The
Baxley?
Yes, I
Baxley?
hate him.
What?
I hate
Alright,
him so much.
I'll say it.
It's-
I'll
it's-
say
it's-
it.
looks like Donald Duck mixed with like Donald Trump, and I hate
That
him.
is homophobic.
I'll say it.
That's
I'll say
crazy.
it. That fucking penguin ice cube head. Like, what are we doing here?
No, no, Ice Cube.
Oh my god,
no,
yes, it's the
Ice
worst.
Terrible Pokemon.
ever.
Terrible
What?
Pokemon. It's a penguin
No,
with an
Ice
ice
Cube is
cube.
adorable. It's so adorable.
horrible.
Hell no.
Oh,
It's horrible.
you have one,
No.
Torharo, or no?
You're
Can I be
muted,
with you? I
dLGN.
hate Bayleaf. I'm not a
What?
big fan of. Yeah, I hate
Really?
Bayleaf. I'm not a big fan
Mega
of like the
Evolution,
Chikorita
okay.
line. I'm not a big fan of it.
Was it Meganium? I'm not a big
Yeah,
fan of that
Meganium
one.
is the final
You're
one.
still
Yeah.
fine.
Okay,
though.
but Meganium might be
That
getting a new
line.
Mega, so maybe it can redeem itself.
I like
think
that
it's-
line.
The other one is the sarcophagus Pokemon, lame ass Pokemon. Yamask is cool.
What? Coffagrigus?
Yeah,
I like
Yamask is cool, but
Coffagrigus.
like the
is cool.
coffin Pokemon is just a coffin with hands. What the fuck are we doing?
Is that
Okay,
the one that
do
was
you
also
like
a pain in the
Runerigus, though?
ass?
What does this look like? Ruin.
Is that the one that was like a
That's
pain in the ass to
Oh,
evolve?
that was the. There was the one that.
That
there
one's
was
like
No, I
an
don't think
alternate
so.
form. There was an
That-
alternate form that was really hard to evolve. You had to like.
That
do
one's
some
like
crazy
okay,
shit.
I
Like
guess.
sit underneath like a particular rock.
Yeah,
and,
that was
like,
the alternate
like,
form. You had to
turn-
do that.
Oh my god,
yeah,
I
yeah,
hated
yeah.
that one.
was. Yeah.
Now, what's
the
the
fuck is- how am I
favorite
supposed to figure that out?
evolution? That's the real question. What's the favorite
Leafeon,
evolution?
Leafeon.
I will go put on my
Leaf-
one.
It's for me it's between Glaceon or Leafeon. I'm always 50-50 between them two. I cannot choose.
Easy
picks, good
Umbreon. Sorry to
Umbreon,
tell
Umbreon,
everybody.
yeah, for
Million
sure.
percent Umbreon.
Umbreon.
I think
Okay,
Umbreon
okay.
is definitely
Just
my
say
third.
your basic. Just say your
Umbreon is my
basic. All of your
third.
basic. I
Okay.
don't care. All of
No,
your
we're not
basic.
big.
No,
Hey,
we're just
I'm
right.
with
We're just
you.
right.
What?
Leafeon is
We're
second, but
No, no, not
Umbreon.
you,
Sorry
Mom.
to
Not
tell
you.
you.
The other three. The other
And,
three.
and can you look at
Umbreon
me?
is
Okay,
so basic.
Ant, can you look at me? And you
Umbreon
know me
by Joe.
personally. Can you really say Umbreon doesn't make sense for me?
No, it does make sense, but I think it's a basic.
He's
Okay.
badass. He looks amazing.
Oh, but there's
no,
another one.
there
There's
we
another
go.
one. Oh
Umbreon,
my
Umbreon.
god.
Oh, wow.
There's
Let's
another
fucking
one.
go!
There's another one.
Tell me that Umbreon's not the best.
Oh my
Umbreon's
god.
the best. Like,
Let's
it's just
go.
a sweep. It's a sweep. I'm not gonna lie.
No.
There's a reason it's so popular. Sorry to tell you,
Oh my
Antfrost.
God.
What's the worst evolution?
Alrighty, apologize. and
Flurry.
shut
Okay,
her
my
down.
bad. Never mind.
Bye. Toodles.
I just want to say Umbreon
Yo,
is
the
my
real
favorite
question is
Pokemon,
Jolteon. It's
and
Jolteon's
I
the worst
feel
one. It's
so
Jolteon is the
attacked.
worst one.
Alrighty,
Jolteon.
day is going to be 12 minutes, and the night, Zoomies, you die.
Okay, did you check?
Really?
So
I
someone's
did.
lying.
You
What'd
are
you
the
check?
same. So I checked Pinky.
There you go.
Just to be safe.
think that was
This
the
is-
bad check. That's okay.
You
Yo,
told him
Gunny,
to
we
check
said
me.
check Pinky. You said to check it, so I
I
listened.
And then I
to
tried to say, don't waste
Pinky
time,
was
pick
Shane,
Whyin.
but I didn't want to just be like,
It's Shane or Halo then.
Just say Shane then.
But why zoomies?
You know, they're the same checked.
Yeah, but like try to
Zoomies-
get any of the rolls out. Like, why don't you shoot Ghosty? Because
Well,
she can't save
yeah,
anyone.
she should have. Okay, they should
You
have
know what I
shot
mean?
Ghosty. Yeah.
Why is
Oh,
Ghosty
wait.
not?
Yeah, I know,
But why
but
do you?
that's-
Not,
That's
but
exactly
why
what I
do-
said. If Ghosty's not
yeah,
dead, we
why
lynch
do
her.
you not kill
Wait.
the moth? But why are you
So
not
they're
saving?
a bad player.
Well, why are
No
you
one
not
here is
saving?
bad enough to not know who to kill.
Like, why do you not?
It was
intentional.
agree.
It was-
Maybe
I
someone
saw you,
thinks-
Stu. I saw you. To be fair, Stu, you're in a really bad position, right? Because if you are Mafia, you are the cop, so you just can't kill any. Like you're
I would
really
not be
fucked.
this smart, bro. I'll be real.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's just I have to kill
Okay.
Ghosty. I don't know.
Okay, well now I just know it's Tulsa. Okay, because it's just not me. Like I saved Stu. I mean, they're not gonna kill me because they know for the fact that if I die, then they're gonna get me voted out. They don't have to worry about spending KP on me because if I survive the next day, they're gonna know that I'm gonna survive. Like I'm gonna get voted out. Like I don't know. I saved yeah, I just saved Stu.
Okay,
night
so
3.
where I'm at right now is to me there's confirmed one dead almost certainly, right? So I have to debate whether
We only
if
have
it-
one left, I think.
If
I think we only have
the
one
co-
left too, and I think
Okay.
they tried to leave Ghosty
So-
alive on purpose.
so-
Personally,
Yeah, exactly. That's what
Well,
I'm
then
saying.
it's Shane if they left Ghosty alive on purpose.
If I'm leaving all worlds open,
No, I think he would've
technically,
killed me.
there still can be
Really?
two, right? We
Yeah, he
know,
would've
so we
killed me.
know we technically don't know. I think that Love is confirmed Mafia just because if I think the situation is that if Ghosty shielded someone, if Ghosty
Me.
is the medic and shielded someone, and then the Mafia shot dLGN with Vigi and then the shielded target, there still could be. And if say if we mislynch, then
kill
At the end of
you
the
or
day,
Bella would be
if we're-
Mafia in that
if
in that
we're
situation.
assuming
You think
that
so?
everyone, if we're
No,
if
she
we're
asked.
assuming that,
Oh, it could be dLGN, I guess. But
if
no,
we're
no,
assuming,
because dLGN
no,
would have
DLG
died,
same
right?
same check. It would have to
dLGN
be
was
it would
same
have to be
check.
Love and
Oh, right.
Bella. And if we're assuming that everyone's telling the truth, it's between me and Whyin, which is
Yeah, no
technically
fake claims, right? Yeah.
and there's be
Well, I mean, there's still a role that's between Halo too, no?
Yes, there is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But then no, because Gunny. I guess they could have double killed
No,
on
because if you
dLGN.
think Bella's Mafia, I voted on her like really early. I swapped my read kind of completely.
The only way it's
I
not
had her
Halo,
town and then I randomly voted on her.
The only way it could be Halo is
From
if
your
they didn't try to kill Halo that one night and they also try to kill dLGN.
That's
But
what I'm
that
talking
also-
about. Like, there's a small world. I'm not saying it is. I'm just saying there is a chance that he could be.
It's getting a little bit too complicated for me. I'm
So
losing all track.
Pinky was your checks too?
Yes. The
I don't
only
know,
We
pla-
just
the only
we just kill
possible
Shane or
people-
Whyin, and if the
Yes.
game doesn't end, we kill the other one.
the only possible people technically, if we're going off of the claims all being true, is between me, Whyin, and then maybe Halo if Halo wasn't saved. Actually, those are the only options if we believe everyone.
Oh, so what? Technically, what could
I
it
do
be a
believe
Ghosty
everyone.
Halo pair? Is that what it would be then?
I do.
Like
believe
Ghosty
so.
saying.
No.
It's just not
Ghosty,
me.
we have to like.
I'm trying to figure out. So so the
The only-
situation in which Ghosty's Mafia and it lies about saving, who would her partners be in that situation?
Probably Halo.
That's why I said that.
Yeah.
Well, she has to claim something because she claimed PR to not get shot by Gunny, right? So she has
Sure.
to
Yeah.
claim
Yeah.
something. She can't claim cop because Stu already claimed it.
But then
because she
they
might not
don't
think-
kill her that day, or even attempt to.
They don't kill me because they know it's gonna look bad on me. The fact that I'm still
But if you're
alive.
cop, and then you just get a like, you know
Bro,
what I
I
mean?
think it's just Pinky. I'm not. Wait, no, she's fucking.
No,
same
Pinky's
sex.
confirmed.
Yeah,
He's
what's your
confirmed.
problem,
Gunny,
man?
where are your reads right now?
Sorry, sorry.
I'm discussing this back and forth with Shane, who I guess I think could also be Mafia. So I want to hear like a confirmed town.
Who'd you ask?
Gunny.
Anyone. Yeah.
Gunny,
At that
buddy.
point.
You're the only
I'm-
confirmed.
I know
if
I'm
you wanna-
thinking.
Yeah, you have
Okay.
time to think.
I trust Stu.
you have a lot of
Stu's
time.
town.
I
mean,
think Stu's town too. If Stu does this as Mafia,
Stu's
this guy's
cop.
crazy.
No, there's no way.
Too many fake
His
claims.
first Mafia
Bro, it would
game,
be
cop
hilarious
claim?
if we slept. 'Cause
No.
Ghosty has to
I
save
kinda
me
wanna sleep.
tonight.
No,
I
this
like
fucking-
sleep.
We are
I
not
like sleep.
sleeping. No, because
Shut
you know
up.
what's gonna happen? Gunny's gonna die in the night, and then it's gonna come on to me, and I'm gonna have to make the decision.
He's not gonna
But
die. I'm
if
gonna
Gunny,
die. I
if
promise
Gunny,
you, I'm
Stu
gonna
I
is
was gonna
gonna
say,
die.
if
A
Gunny
thousand
dies-
percent
Stu would have to die.
Listen, if Gunny
Stu would
dies,
have to
we vote up Ghosty. I feel like, right?
Ghosty's just gonna protect Gunny, and then I'm gonna die. That's just what's gonna
No, I
happen.
can't-
That's the correct vote.
I
No,
can't protect
why
Gunny.
would we protect
Yeah,
Gunny?
we-
We would kill you.
We
like,
can
any-
protect
anyone
Gunny,
would
but
kill
it doesn't
you
matter.
like any
No,
time.
shit,
Wait,
this is
hold
bad.
on,
We
hold
You
on.
do
don't
a
sleep.
throwaway.
We don't
Hold
sleep.
on.
We
Do a
don't sleep. We
throwaway,
don't sleep.
'cause-
We don't sleep. We don't sleep. Because what happens is
I
Stu
know,
dies.
we're
at
not
Seriously,
night,
can we
and
We're
just
then
not
kill
sleeping.
Shane or Whyin?
I
And
wanna
it's
kill
okay- Like,
Shane.
we just have to kill one of you.
I know
Okay, I
why
feel
Gunny.
Shane.
Okay.
Second Shane.
There's a formal on Shane accusation.
A bunch of people want to kill you, so I'm gonna formal you because it's not me.
Sure. At the end of the day, I mean, if we believe everything, this is fine. You know what I mean? Just the process of elimination. If we're wrong and then we kill, like, if there's 2 people alive, which there has to be, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
But it
7,
doesn't
yeah,
have to
we're
be.
fine. It just like if another PR doesn't die, if you guys end up picking me or Whyin, someone has to be lying. Like it just wouldn't make sense at that point.
I also just can't save them anymore. Like I've already saved them. I've
Sure,
saved both PR.
I understand that.
You can save them
You
again.
can say, and you just
You
can't
can
do it
save
back
them
to
again, you
back.
just can't do it back to back.
You
yeah.
can't do it 2 times in a row.
I did not know that.
Yeah, so you can literally just save Gunny again.
That
That's
was
why
very
you-
sussy baka of you to not know that, but I won't say it.
I think that's fine. I think that's fine. I
Medic.
think
I've
that's
never been
fine.
medic.
So
It's either too easy or if it's like someone's fucking. So.
yeah, you have to go based off of the. That's why I wanted you to pick me, Stu, over Pinky, because then it just means you don't have to kill me. But it's whatever. That's why when Pinky said it, I was like, "You asshole."
Dude, why does Jazzy keep getting these weird cop games where the cop lives for 5 days? Both her games she modded, it was like
But yeah,
this.
I mean, I don't think both of them are lying. Like, no way the cop and the medic both fake claim and then are both Mafia. But I mean,
if Stu doesn't die, I think you lynch him.
I'm a good guy.
We said
I
that
promise.
about Ghosties too.
Yeah,
I
we
know,
can't do
I
that.
know.
We have to make
I'm just
decisions.
playing.
yeah, you guys had to make a choice at that point. But like, it's like we're talking about it too much to a way that like someone.
Look,
Probably
here's
will
the
just
deal. Here's the deal. If you think Stu is
kill-
real, that's all you have to evaluate, right? Because he has a same check on Pinky, which is 2. Gunny's the Vigi, and then each one of you individually,
We have
if you are
every
town,
PR
know your
alive.
town, right? So it doesn't matter if Ghosty's real or not. You have to decide if Stu is real. If you think Stu is real, you've won the game.
Yeah, like
If you're town.
I think
And not
Stu's
named Pinky.
more, yes, I think Stu's more believable to be true. If it ends up being Ghosty, oh well. But
I'd
you
have
just
a fucking crazy game if that was actually true.
No, you just lose if you're fake. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
That's true.
From my perspective.
Yeah.
But still, I have a crazy fucking game.
There's no way we can lose here, right? Killing Shane.
Yes. No. Well, there's no. You're not gonna lose this night, but it
No,
could get
no,
more
because we would have already
complicated
lost.
depending
We would have
on.
already lost.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just making sure.
Because they would have double killed last night.
Yeah, I
there's
think we
only-
could-
That's if there's 3 left, right?
You
Or
can
how
do.
many?
You
Yeah,
can,
yeah,
you-
yeah.
You can
There's
do
not-
me.
And
there's
if
not
there's
three.
2 left, we go to 5,
You
which
can
is 3
do
town
me.
and
You
2
can do
boss.
Whyin. I think
Okay.
the end result is still gonna end up the same way. I mean, you'd win faster if it.
I think we're good.
Whyin.
Gunny, what do you think
but-
about Stu? Do you think he's real? I think he's real, personally.
The only thing I'll say
I'd
is
say
that,
so.
He's real.
like, I don't like. I mean, if all I'll say is that like, if we overcomplicate, I don't
3
want Whyin
minutes
to.
have
Gunny?
elapsed. Would you like to push or
I'll
rescind?
push.
Vote has been pushed. Shane, you have 10 seconds.
All I'm saying is that I know that the claims are gonna get really weird, but don't let Whyin overtalk himself out of the situation he's
It'd
in.
be crazy.
Okay, that is 10 seconds. It will take 4 to lunch. If you would like to vote for Shane, then please raise your hands to the camera in 3, 2, 1.
Shane.
That is enough. Shane, you have died. Please go to sleep. Send me
sorry,
your
I'm
night
sorry.
actions and
Check the picture.
AFKs.
Hey, I get to join Pokemon Talk.
Oh, guys.
Yeah, so I just want to clear the air. Entei is my favorite Pokemon. I do like Jirachi. 5UP did give me a Jirachi, remember?
What do you think about the alternate, like the alternate
at
form of
it!
Entei?
Oh my, that's so
my.
That's really cute.
sick.
Yeah, I know.
What?
When I saw
Oh
5UP,
my-
he was like, I got a thing for you.
What do you guys
How do
think
you
about
like
that?
gouging fire, Zoomies?
So I stopped playing in Gen 5.
Okay,
fair.
so you haven't even seen the new Entei?
No.
You should
Do you
look
guys-
at it.
Yeah,
It
look,
actually
look up,
looks
look
really
up,
cool.
look up gouging fire and see what your thoughts are on it.
Okay, give me 1 second.
I think
Yeah,
no,
that's
no.
the.
Well, it's like the prehistoric one.
It's the
not
past one, yeah.
Yeah, they all got past. one.
That
Oh,
I
wow.
like OG Entei more. He looks like he has like some sort of like if he was a lion in Madagascar and they crowned him as king.
Oh.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
yeah. Well, that's what I'm
I'm not
thinking.
a big
Like
fan of it.
in the
Oh, I need to
Madagascar
search it.
movies, when they're like, you know,
Mhm.
the fuck is gouging fire?
What do you
It's
guys'
prehistoric.
opinion on that?
I knew
It's
Entei
the,
was your favorite,
it's
but I
the
knew
past
Jirachi was like your
lore.
second favorite. I just said
They
Jirachi.
have like prehistoric and like future forms, and it's like a prehistoric form. of it.
I think they're
cool.
all horrendous.
Yeah, they're kind of bad. I'm
I
not
don't
gonna
think
lie.
they're all bad. I think some of them are.
No, I
interesting.
just for those like 3 like Suicune,
Oh,
like Entei, and
um,
then
I like
the-
Raging Bulk. I think he looks silly.
I don't like their names. I'll say it. I think their names are dumb.
Understand? Well, the iron ones suck, dude.
Yeah, the iron ones are all just like iron.
Something,
inserts
except for
thing.
Iron
Sandy
Hands.
Shocks. Sandy Shocks is the cool one.
Danny Shocked is the cool one.
Oh, I love Screamtail. I love that one.
I love
Screamtail,
Screamtail.
Jigglypuff, make it
Yes.
punk, like hell yeah.
Oh my god, I love Jigglypuff already. Yes.
I guess I want to ask this to all the dead people here. Should we do a streamed Mafia more? How do you guys like this compared to?
I'm liking this a lot.
It's
my
fine.
chat, my chat is like loving this right now.
I was
5UP,
gonna
I think
say-
every single game 5UP, my chat has said that I'm bad and that you're bad for
That
whatever.
sounds about right.
They
Seems
can't
about
read-
right.
Every
They
game
can't
my
read
chat has also
people.
said I'm bad. It's true. Actually, no. My chat said I was good when I was
Alrighty.
Mafia.
Sorry, y'all.
Oh, okay.
Bye.
I don't want to die.
Alrighty. Y'all have
I don't think
11
you're
minutes.
dying.
Nobody dies.
Oh.
Bang,
Okay.
bang, bang.
Who'd you
I
save? Who'd you
fucking
save?
saved
There we
Pinky,
go.
I saved Pinky, I saved
I was
Okay,
gonna die.
well,
you
I'm
saved
gonna-
me.
What?
You're the
Okay.
goat. Let's go.
Well, I'm gonna just say this now
Goats.
then. The one
I'm
that I
from
checked
Hawaiian.
this time was Halo,
Wait,
really
hold
quick.
on a
and he
second.
changed the Pinky, so it's Whyin.
It's
Oh, okay.
When?
Wyatt, what happened, buddy?
Whyin. Every
Listen.
game. Every
No, listen.
game.
This game was really bad for me because like I'd already killed so many people.
Push,
I felt
push,
bad killing
push.
people again.
Push.
I'm from Hawaiian.
I
I
He's
concede,
just
I concede.
concede, bro.
I concede.
Nobody's
I'm sorry.
second
It's,
inside
it's
the way.
mathematically cooked. I was gonna
No,
try and
blame
push
Stu.
it.
Say he's fake.
I know, but like,
Bro, I'm not. He's not.
It's
I'm
not
not
gonna
smart
happen.
enough to do that 5
That's
months.
very true, but still.
Ryan got
Alright,
Mafia
even-
every
even if-
single game.
even if
Whyin,
I
you have to
push
you have to
Stu-
message the mod that you concede in order to formally concede.
Sure.
Yeah,
Even if
I
I
would
concede.
Or you could announce
So-
it.
He can
technically.
concede vocally.
He could have
He
done
can
that for
concede
anyone else,
so
but for me, like,
I want to say, even if I
alright,
push
that's
Stu there,
concession,
Ghosty's
Mafia
confirmed
loses.
town
Yeah.
confirms.
All right, let's
Wait,
move
let
on.
Kate-
Hold on,
Wait,
let
Give
Kate
me
give the
a
reveal.
second.
Yeah.
Let me open reveals.
That's so
I
funny.
did not have this open. All right. Your Mafia were Whyin, Love, and Bella. Your cop was Stu, who checked Ant to dLGN night
Freak.
1, same. Zoomies to Ant, same. Pinky to Zoomies, same. And Halo to Pinky, same. Your medic was Ghosty, who hypothetically saved Gunny night 1, correctly saved Tulsa night 2, hypothetically Stu night 3, and correctly saved Pinky night 4. And your Vig was Gunny, who incorrectly shot dLGN.
Bro, you are so scummy.
And
Funny,
Mafia
bro.
killed Ant 5 night 1, Tulsa night 2, Zoomies night 3, and Pinky night 4.
That was a good game.
Wow,
That was a good
I'm-
game.
I'm
everybody.
happy with that
That
game.
was really
That was a
fun.
great game.
I should
That was
have
a
just
great
stuck
game,
with killing
guys.
Stu night 1. I felt
Okay,
so bad about
Stu,
doing it
No,
though.
I felt bad about killing everyone. It was
What?
cooked for
What
me.
was
honestly.
Yes.
Why
This
are
is
you
such a
pushing me
cooked
day
one.
one?
What was the thought process for Halo? I thought that was a weird
I
kill.
felt bad. It was.
It was
So,
between
it was-
Jackie and Halo, and I felt like Jackie had been dying and like not making it to like day 3 a lot. So I.
Were you guys trying to
Yeah.
avoid the
You
killing the
guys
PRs?
should have technically tried to kill Gunny.
Subconsciously,
My chat was convinced I was Mafia this game. They
I,
would not hear it.
I
I'm
don't
probably
know.
not gonna
The
die.
third Mafia game for me, it was too much. I think I didn't
That's
know
fair.
who to kill. I felt like I already killed so many people, so I was like, you guys just choose because like I've got too much blood on my hands. I can't
To
do
be
this
fair,
anymore.
I had you
Dude.
as town in my notes
zero
till it
kills.
just
It's so
becomes
You know, we almost
unfortunate.
killed Love Killing day 1. Unfortunate.
It's just so
Yeah,
unfortunate.
it's really
I
unfortunate.
light red Bella
I
just because
seconded.
she knew Jason Tatum. That was so
I
fucking
was laughing on the
stupid.
inside.
You did
I was
great.
like,
You did great. It was just
I
became
would-
down
I'm actually
to
very happy
confirmation.
with my
I went
reads
from
that
having
game.
2 out of 3 Mafia
You
in
should
my
not
town
be
reads
happy.
of the 3
Torharo, I'm
reads that I did
sorry.
trying to kill love. I feel good about that.
Sorry,
what
bro,
is-
Yeah,
but it
you're
had that-
welcome.
Justice
I
for
didn't do
Torharo.
much
I love
this
that.
game.
I love that
like-
me and Fire Up instantly attack the cop within the first minute
Oh, yeah.
of D1.
Yeah.
Yuki, that was a good. You
That's
talked well, Stu.
awesome.
That was like a good turnaround.
Yeah,
I
day
don't know
one.
why are you pushing me?
I was
Stu?
trying that time.
If you check me night 0 or whatever, why are you?
Oh,
why are
I just
you
want. I
pushing
just wanted to
me?
vote you out for no reason, and then I was checking your.
What?
Holy.
Okay, like
That's
nice.
the entire reason. I
Like,
wanted
this guy
you
is a
gone.
terrorist on cop, by the way.
I'm
That's what I'm
happy
on.
I clocked Ghosty as medic
ACAB.
pretty quickly.
Dude, and you saved my fucking game, bro.
Oh.
If you didn't say anything, if you said stuff about me, I probably would have gotten voted out like day 2 because I was talking so much. Like it would have been because then like
I said I wasn't-
dLGN
I
was
said I
like,
wasn't
no,
gonna talk to you,
Shane's
bro."
trying too hard. I was like,
Nah,
God
keep it
damn
up, Shane. Keep it up. Keep doing
Yeah,
that. It's
yeah,
better.
yeah.
I
Yeah,
thought
it's good.
Shane. I actually
I'm
thought you
serious,
played
It was
really
just
well.
pure hate.
I'm just
Nothing
so
Shane,
mad.
you were
no
like my
reason.
top town, but we just had to kill you. Like,
The thing is, I was actually kind of surprised she still voted for me because I feel like I was too comfortable with dying. At that point, I would, you know what I mean, just concede. Like
you said something in the beginning of your
Oh,
formal, which to me
I'm gonna-
sounded
Gunny,
scummy.
I think I know why Gunny voted for me. It's because I was like, I said we kill Stu, and I
heard
was like,
that,
yeah, I was like, fuck, they're gonna think I'm bad now.
I don't think that really did
killed
it.
you.
I was gonna not concede, but I couldn't keep a straight face. I'm not gonna lie. Like it was.
Well, when
Why are you going
We're
to that
not
day,
getting-
Whyin? I
you're
was
not
like,
getting
how
out
is
of that
nobody
shit,
instantly
Whyin.
just like noticing what it's looking like? Like
when you go into the
dude.
when you go into the next day and Pinky was saved, it just
Like,
automatically
that
you
Pinky
know
save
that's
is
real
insane.
fuck.
Like,
That was insane, Ghosty.
I don't know.
I was just trying to make
Maybe-
it.
Maybe this is
To be
just
fair-
me, but like I love being
was
in that
awesome.
spot, Whyin, of like
I never thought I was
you
gonna
know
die.
it's
That's
you know it's
crazy.
kind of cooked. So like you just gonna put on a show
Yeah.
of
I was
trying to
enjoying
convince
it
like
up
panic to
until
happen.
the pinky save. I was like, I think I'm like
Like
giga
You
cooked.
got
Oh,
so
no, no,
hyped.
imagine you like sell your
God.
soul and be like, oh my god, guys, Stu was bad. Like
You have
but,
to,
like,
yeah, you
anyone
have to
else you
push.
could-
Like,
You have
imagine-
to push Stu and Gunny
even
as
even if you
bad.
get voted
can't-
out,
you
like
can't do
imagine
that
the
to me,
chaos
though.
that you sow
Oh,
and
no,
the
you can
paranoia
never
that
push
everyone
Gunny
has.
as bad.
You can't do that to me.
It's
I'm
hard
just
to. but
not
you have to
Gunny.
try.
Gunny
That's why I
claimed
was
Vigi
low-key
I
day
wanted
one
to
for
try so
sure and
bad,
lived
I
to
just
the
couldn't
end.
keep a straight
Yeah.
face. It was
I
horrible.
think Gunny
Easy, by the
claimed
way.
day one
Be
and
honest,
never
like if it
did.
was
tried.
anyone else, you would have tried it. Like, be
I
real.
think Gunny does need to die day
He just lived till the
Yeah.
fucking
Wow,
end.
Definitely,
wow, fucking mile.
you make people more confused
The
when you
immortal
stay
Vigi.
alive, but like
The immortal
Town blood
vigilante.
on
there's not
town blood on
enough,
his hands.
there's not enough fake claims, and
Happy
he
Gunny's
also
just a
Easter,
Giga
so.
I don't
Chad
think
like that. I don't know.
think I ever see Ghosty or Stu fake claiming.
I
and
was
it's-
gonna fake claim cop and
That's
say,
so
oh yeah,
tough for you
Shane and
guys.
Zoomies, they're the same alignment. Let's go.
No way! You say
I
me
think
and
if it's
Zoomies are
anyone
the same
else-
alignment? 'Cause
That would
I
have
guess-
been the like
That's
I was coming for his neck
Well,
day
yeah,
one.
I was gonna
That's
say
why-
you
That's
did, but
why
then,
I would
both
though.
were
That actually is a
But then-
very good fucking check though,
I mean,
is it
I
not?
guess
Like it's a
well,
mafia role? Like if I were to say it, like
Yeah, but Stu had.
I think
like,
so, but like,
I
if
think
you say
with
that,
Stu
love,
Clowners
if-
claims,
if
yes.
Stu would decimate you. Stu would
Yeah,
decimate
no,
you with
it's
the
because it's
counterclaim.
his first counter. It's like a. I have.
Stu-
I'm claiming
Stu
first.
was
he's
ready to
counterclaiming,
like
it's rough.
fight Ghosty.
Yeah,
earlier.
you hear
Yeah.
the moment
Yeah,
that they went, oh my
yeah.
god, Ghosty said she was PR. That
Yeah.
means she thinks she's cop. Like it's so.
That's
I
why
was like,
who are
oh,
your
yeah.
checks?
the only other reason
Tell
I
me.
still kind of believed Ghosty was because like I said, like it was either she was Mafia or a PR. Because whenever someone says stupid shit to her, she gets really pissy, and it's
I
either because she
know.
has a role or it's.
I said a
she
lot of
gets-
stupid shit this game.
Yeah,
My bad.
yeah, Ghosty.
game.
I
No,
don't
but like
know.
it was like a fine thing, but like it's kind of like when you get killed.
Ghosty's
like,
read
in
was
games
right.
Like this, when you get bullshit killed for like reasons that you didn't even do, you're
The
like,
flip.
what the
Yeah.
hell? Yeah.
Yeah.
So and that's
Yeah.
what usually happens.
No,
That's why I
Ghosty's
was
read
getting
was
pissed.
right.
I'm
I
like-
was just like, I every single time I
Wait,
play with
Whyin
Ghosty,
was
and she's
Mafia?
come
That's
out of
crazy.
Edward
Yeah.
to like be like his town.
I wish
She ends up
I
being
wish I just
bad, and I'm like, get away from me.
I wish I didn't have to say it because I didn't want to give you the bad claim because I wanted you to do it more. But the last 2 times you were Mafia, every single time you'd be like, so like the square root of 37 is 4, and like, yeah, what do you guys think about
not.
like pizza? And yeah, I know, but like you usually like bring up something random during the time, especially in the crunch, and I'm like.
I don't think she did that the first game. That happened the first game. I don't,
I don't
know
think
if
she
the
was
second
doing
Mafia.
that.
The first game when she was Mafia, when it was her first game, she asked a lot of questions that were like, oh, so what would I do here if
Like filibustering.
Are you
or
talking about
something?
me? Yeah.
yes.
I didn't know how to play the game.
Yes, I know.
Everyone's
not
getting
true.
better
That's
so
not
I
true.
fast,
felt
though.
like I felt like you
think-
did really well.
I'm really
in
glad Stu
general,
checked
like-
you.
I think
That was
Zoomies
good.
first
That was a
game.
good check.
I-
That
I
was a
had
good
a-
check.
That was a good check.
Yes,
I-
yes, no.
okay.
It was a great check because if you didn't say
Amazing.
anything, I would have just kept on gunning for her the whole entire
I
next
mean,
day.
I thought that she was safe the entire time. She was actually like really high town for me the entire
Why?
time.
Mhm.
But a lot of people were sus, so I was like,
Why?
"Alright."
Why? I want to know the read. If you do-
I low-key didn't think she
second.
would try that hard as Mafia. I'm gonna be honest, from what I saw before.
I just didn't love like she was like she said something
I've
about
won
the
all
way.
my Mafia games.
Yeah.
I don't know.
That's true.
Right,
That's true. It is true.
She doesn't need to try hard.
You won them, but it didn't feel like you were
No.
trying that hard. It
I
felt like
won.
you were, like,
I
Just a
won them,
natural.
and now now dLGN has a vendetta against me because how
I'm gonna,
well I
I'm gonna hit you
won.
back.
I think
Yeah, yeah.
I think the biggest surprising thing for me was that Halo wasn't Mafia, considering how homophobic those net 1 kills were.
That's what I'm saying, dude.
Wait, what?
Crazy.
That wasn't me. That was Whyin and Troubella.
Oh,
They
okay.
If you,
made the
guys,
kills.
if you had left me alive when 5 minutes killed, I would have loved. You would have been dead the next day. Whenever 5 has reads, I write them down, and
I
'cause
didn't
never
kill.
trust him.
I didn't do.
I know, but like
kills, it's
actually,
so-
5 was like a martyr. When he dies, I'll take whatever he has written down.
Carry
and
the
I force
torch.
that. Like I carry the torch for 5 up.
It seems as soon as I'm down and say
I
something wrong,
just-
it's gonna be so bad for everybody.
I know, but like it is what it is. Like Stu would have been.
I hate when people like
Yeah.
with me.
Oh man, I'm gonna kill you night 1 when your reads suck,
Yeah.
and,
Oh, yeah,
and just
that's your scum rant.
murder all your
I'm
scum
gonna-
reads.
I'm gonna
Oh,
You know, I
no.
can't ever be
0, 3,
nonchalant
and
around you guys.
No,
You guys
bro,
Well, it was
you
just because
nonchalant was
not
not.
It was
nonchalant.
completely different.
It was
to
the
ours.
performance.
When we killed
Like-
you and then there were 2 kills the next day, I felt this like sinking, like
Like,
oh,
we
shit,
should have.
Like,
What
okay,
if
fucking-
if we had
I killed like
Literally,
the golden retriever.
We were all
dude.
we all put our
Like,
hands
oh
up in
my
unison.
God.
Like I feel like everybody knew that he was different, and it was just too scary to leave
Dude, it was
alive. He
just-
didn't
I
claim
don't know.
PR.
It was-
He didn't
it was
claim PR. He
too-
didn't claim PR.
It was
feel like I
too-
killed
it
a
was
puppy.
It was too performy to then like just not performing enough, especially before the game started. You put on the jacket
point. So I was like, he's
No, he
about
was
to do.
like he was getting
I think
into
the
it.
jacket
Yeah,
is
but like he
evil.
was
The
getting
jacket's
into it, but
mafia
not.
coded.
The jacket
it
was
not-
mafia
evil.
coded.
Jackets are
Not-
evil. You can't win.
Not, but it wasn't enough.
You
Like
were sus, bro.
I wanted like some type of like big performance, and it just wasn't. And I was like, that just feels like he got a role, and he just now doesn't want to do anything. And then he didn't claim a role, so I was like, well, now you have to be Mafia.
No, what do you mean?
but
I should claim
Well,
Vigi.
I'm wrong.
No, you
Yeah, and then
did not claim
Gunny
Vigi there.
shoots
No.
you.
And then Gunny shoots
Yeah,
you
then you get
claim
shot.
Vigi.
Yeah,
They
that's
do
a-
not
that-
claim
that's the-
Vigi ever.
That's the biggest problem. Like that was the biggest thing today. I was like, I'm just gonna get killed multiple times just because I've been wrong every single time.
I got misshot twice tonight. I reduced KP and I got
Maybe
fucking
you had it coming. Maybe you had it coming.
murdered.
Maybe
And
me
if
and
you
Gunny
had
were
to
cooking.
It was too late, bro. I had you
And
checked.
if
it
you
was too
survived the
late.
first day, were you gonna like gun for me, or did you think I was good this time?
No, I only had dLGN Pinky good, Ghosty Stew Torharo bad, but I changed it to Stew because of 5-0. Okay, but that was like I didn't update it, right? Ghosty I
You
wasn't
both thought
sure
the cop
about.
was bad.
I fixed, well, like Stew was, like,
Initially,
he had a weird
he
smirk on
had
his
the
face going
shit-eating
into
grin
it.
on his
I
face.
feel-
I'm like,
yes,
I don't know what to do.
No, he did.
Yeah,
And I was like, wait,
my grin was entirely. You wanna know
I
why I had
can't
the
wait
grin?
for
Yeah, I would
Grin was
love to know.
I had
Mafia,
cop.
dude.
No, it was because I had cop, and I'm like, oh, I'm so gonna check Antfrost instantly.
Yeah, you
and if
piece
he's
of shit,
like-
you piece of shit.
The thing is, when Stu gets Mafia, he's just gonna like mess up on
I
his work, and it's
can't
gonna be
wait
so obvious.
for Stu to get
Oh
Mafia.
my
I have no
God.
baseline for him. He's just always town.
Oh, I feel like it's gonna be
Fair,
so
Pinky,
obvious when he is.
I think it'll be
I was gonna
obvious. I think
say,
it'll be very obvious.
I think this is the first time I just fully believe that Pinky was okay. Like
No,
I feel like it was
same.
the
It was
time.
the first
Mostly,
time.
honestly, same. I wasn't gonna check Pinky, but Ghosty brought it up
I'm
first. I'm like, okay.
kind of like the first time though.
Well,
Ghosty
okay,
said
okay.
me
The first
or-
time is crazy.
Ghosty
The first
said
time
me
is
or
crazy.
Pinky.
Ghosty, I listened to my
Pretty
medic play. I'm
town
sorry
the
to
first
tell
two
you.
games.
I
But
She
listened
said
to my
both.
medic.
She
That's valid,
said
but I
both
did-
of us.
I
No,
did
but
say
she
two
said
people,
Pinky
and you
first.
chose. I
You
said
said Pinky
Shane or
first, so I
Pinky.
went
I
the
said
first
Shane
one.
or Pinky.
Oh,
I
you
said
said
Shane or
Pinky or
Pinky.
Shane?
I said Shane or Pinky.
said
I
Pinky.
felt
She
as
said
soon as I
Shane
said
or Pinky.
check
She said
Whyin
Shane or
Pinky,
instead,
please.
I saw Shane's eyebrows raised and I was like, okay, check me. So freak
DL
out. But
Well,
you should check
I
Whyin.
just wanted myself
I-
to be checked so I wasn't
hold
killed,
on.
but then you
I
know what I
hope
mean.
you enjoyed the
I am
games,
happy to
Bella.
say the overly laughing tell still works.
Overly laughing tell.
Yeah.
Me?
No, love.
No.
Love. Oh, that's why you. Okay. Okay. Huh.
Yeah, I knowing
I came
that
at it from
Whyin
a
was
different angle,
bad,
but
I had
could not
love
help but
read
make that
so
comment about
fast. I
gambling
felt,
as
which
well,
I was
so-
actually
Yeah, that
surprised.
makes more sense. And then someone saying that you're too like innocent to make up something like that, like without being innocent, and when you were, and then actually you guys both were. That was kind of funny.
Can I like actually ask, did all of you like did majority of you have love sus? Because I know I brought it up
Yes.
first. but, like,
I
a
did.
The
lot
only
of-
reason I didn't love Sus was because he was like
Love
disagreeing
Sus.
with like it just like I was the most towny, and I don't like when people would say that about me. I like you can honestly I would rather you call me bad. Like I like Ant more. when
Well,
Ant
I
calls
gotta
me
just do it
bad.
now. I just gotta
It
do it
doesn't
now. It's
seem
like,
like it, but you
okay.
seem angry. You seem very
Well,
angry when I call you
I
bad.
get annoyed. Well, the thing is, I trust you. Like I think you're coming at a way of being towny, but
Yeah.
you're wrong. So it's just like I
Love
have to
has a-
prove myself each time. But it's like, God damn it, Ant.
Love has a
Put some
very high
emotion
ceiling
out.
of towniness and
Yes,
doesn't
I
necessarily
way
always get
too
up there. So
high.
like it's a little unreasonable to expect that every time, especially because sick today. But yeah.
My towniness sometimes, like legit, like 5 minutes into a game, yeah, hey guys, loves town, and I'm like, oh, okay, cool.
Yeah. Yeah.
Your
It is-
formal was really good though. You pulled out like some emotion, and I was like, all right, I'm not sure. I'm gonna do what Gunny does.
Am I the
It's
only one that
awesome. It's
thought it
awesome when you
wasn't
make
that
people
I
feel
thought
bad
it
for
was
voting
different
you.
opinions.
I
I
said
was
in
had
my
different
in the,
opinions.
I think the
just did not
unspoiled
think it was
chat.
a good formal. Like
I thought it was.
I don't know.
Oh,
maybe it's
did you
just-
think the formal was not towny?
I think the formal was extremely mafia.
I thought it was
Really?
extremely
Yeah.
mafia too.
Love
Yeah,
Killing's
I
formal was
thought-
horrible. Like,
Yeah,
like
I thought it was horrible too.
Oh my
Yeah,
bad.
I'm
bad.
going in. No, I
Not
thought it.
horrible,
I thought it
but,
was
like, it was
mafia.
You
not
pulled out a
just
lot
to,
of emotion,
just to like
I thought.
just to explain like why I thought it was mafia.
Yeah.
So you've played with Love a few times now, and you know like how much info he can give in the formal. He ran out of content around like a minute 30 into it, and was kind of like begging people to speak in it. Where I think Love is Town
Bye,
like
Kate.
knows
Thank
how
you
to
for
like instantly like knows what they
Thank
want to
you
do,
for
who they
modding.
go after,
Kate.
knows what they want to bring up next, who they want to talk to. Like they're a lot more
This-
certain of themselves.
That is exactly why I thought it was sus. Like actually.
That makes a lot of sense.
Mhm.
Yep.
Yeah.
I
So
won't
who
lie.
had like
I
the better
went through.
formal? Oh, sorry. Me
No,
or
no.
me or Love.
I felt like Torharo. Just I voted because it was RNG one, in my opinion. That was like.
Well, yeah, you
I also
quite-
did
like,
that. I also.
I'm gonna.
It's
I'm
Oh,
gonna
no, no, I
You
voted
got
you because you chose straight
Hold
touching
on.
me, bro.
Hey,
Straight
you
up.
got-
me, bro.
All right, I'm gonna talk to you guys. Is there anywhere to watch those games? No, they're private games. I hope you guys enjoyed though. I hope that this is something you were captivated by. I would love to do this more, I think. If you guys were enjoying it, that is. I'll turn off my camera so I'm not confusing everybody. Yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed it. Had fun spectating. You missed like all of it. Yeah, that's classic. So it's typical Jan behavior. Craigslist left some games on his channel. I guess it's fair. Like you can watch like old legacy games. I think I'm in a few of those. But yeah, I mean, this is very different from those games. This is like where I used to play is kind of like a self-contained meta, and I think the meta got really stale. Where this is all a bunch of like fresh people with new perspectives, and I think that's why it's also fun for people from the other Mafia community are like watching this, because it's just like kind of refreshing. Everyone's invested, everyone's involved. But yeah, it'll be a good VOD, I believe. I wouldn't subject everyone to other Mafia stuff because yeah, no, no, absolutely not. Yeah, I will let them know that I'm probably gonna end stream.
Truth
and
is-
whatnot.
The truth. Yeah.
I just didn't
No,
see
if one of
them
these
lying.
games is gonna be fucking 3 PRs that are all
I might
fake.
go
That'll
on
be
my alt channel
funny.
and play some
The,
rifles
the
after this.
biggest
We'll see
the
though.
biggest time is when someone calls a PR when it's what's
Yeah,
the word?
I'll just
when
wait for.
it's a
I'll probably
gift,
raid
so
the
then
other
they can
channel
just-
as it's right
if
now.
they have a
I
good
think
story
that
about
did
what they
actually
did.
happen one of these games.
But we'll see what
I
happens.
think somebody
It was.
did do
I think
that.
somebody claimed Vigi and it was a ghost.
Yeah.
I don't remember which game it was, and I don't remember who did it, but I remember somebody doing
Someone
that.
claimed
like-
Vigi and there was a ghost. What the fuck?
I
Yeah,
don't
I
remember
think
which game
so.
it was. I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure that's what happened. I don't remember which game it was, but
One thing I will say though is the best times are when medics or cops have counterclaim battles. Those are actually like when the game gets really fun, dude.
That
I
was the
was
other thing.
really wanting to do that, but I'm like, now that I know that it's Stu, it's like I
dude,
just
I was
lose.
I was
it's
hoping
so
that
sad.
Bella would like. I was hoping Bella would leap in and counterclaim Stu, and there would have been this like battle between Bella and Stu on.
I
comp.
don't
feel like
think
that would've been
Bella would do.
fire.
I think
No,
Bella
we-
had
we-
to